Here we are. We're back. Hello, it's me. It's Matt. It's another weekend of the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tournament. This is game 28. We're like getting so close. I'm freaking out. I'm totally freaking out, and I'm freaking out especially because we have a super fun game today. I'm calling this the Root Tournament Redux game. We have 3 contestants from the our January Root Tournament in this game, so I'm hopeful that all of these players remember that they are in fact playing Twilight Imperium and not Root, but if they don't, it'll be more interesting. So first up, I want to introduce Efrem. Hello, Efrem.
Hello, I'm Efrem. I'm 18. I'm from Portland, Oregon, and I'm the best Twilight Imperium out there. And Hunter, or Matt, between you and me, we could end the tournament like right now.
Let's just call it. Let's just call it.
Like, I'll win. I can win. Yeah, we can call it. Same.
Next up, we have one of 3 mooses in the tournament. So we'll see if this moose can be as loose as our previous moose. We've got the Singing Moose. Hello.
Hello.
A nice long introduction from Efrem. A simple hello from the Singing Moose. I love it. Next up, we have Wolphin. Hello.
Hey, yo.
Welcome, welcome. And then on the other side of the table, we have our 3 Root Tournament participants. From the prelims, it's the Calculating Poet.
Hey, I think I'm the only one who didn't make the finals of the Root Tournament, or the semis, so I'm here for vengeance.
Next up, from the finals of our Root Tournament, we have ORJ Bill. Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm just glad there's no fucking vagabond to play in this game.
You shouldn't have done that. We warned you.
Hey, you know what? I don't even want to hear it. I mean, if you want to carry it over to here, Corwin, we can do that.
And also from the finals, you already heard his voice, we have Corwin.
Hey.
Welcome. All right. I've got 6 players. I've got 6 positions. All we need is a draft. Weirdly enough, I already know that this one's just all horse faction today. It's going to be a super weird game. Let's go. Space Horsies Peace Turtles. All right. Let me slip back over into my spectator shadow, and you all can run this draft. Take it away. Good luck. Have fun.
Yep, good luck. Have fun, everybody.
First button.
Have fun. Oh, last pick straight out.
Oof.
Okay, so I'm first. Okay, so now I'm dealing 4 to everyone. Okay.
All right.
So now we're gonna put them all in the pool. We're gonna put 1 in the pool.
Yeah, we just do it at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it fun.
All right. We can reveal. If anyone wants to flip those over.
Oh. Okay.
Who's driving the bus? Nomad, Argent, Sardak Nor, Hakan, Mentak, and Asarl. How's my sound?
Who did that? Calculating Poet.
Yeah, we got a Mentak and a Hakan in there, baby.
All right,
Baby, let's go.
Now we're doing bands.
Big fan of the Mentak Hakan game. I hope they both make it in. We'll see. Mentak may struggle to actually make it into the game, but
I guess it doesn't
a boy
matter.
can dream.
Break.
No, it won't break the script. Yeah. Let's flip those bands.
All right, I'll do it.
L1, Cabal, Yin. What is with the Yin hate this year? I don't know. NRA, fair. Mahawk, fair. Nalu,
Move remaining
sure.
factions to...
And here's our pool. All right, so now the players will
All right,
start
so
the
now,
proper drafting of the remaining factions.
I am nominating...
I hope this holds. I don't think it will, but I really hope this holds.
In the game?
I would love to see Ghosts in the game.
There's an Imperium that I'd like to see in the game.
Ghost and Empyrean with Hakan and Mentak. Oh, if you get Ghost and Empyrean in this game, there better be a Mentak counter pick. There better be. I'm just saying. There's no other option. So Singing Moose is up now.
Red, now it's you.
Yeah.
Chat, let me know how my audio is. I watched a VOD the other day of last week's, and boy, I was coming in hot. So I'm truly trying to rectify that. Trying to find a sweet A sweet medium. I scream too much is the problem. Ghosts get doubled up, so should be a solid. I mean, what? Nomad, Ghosts.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hakan. They're talking Empyrean. Nomad, Ghost, Hakan, Empyrean. What? Mentak and Argent probably. That feels like an Argent win. Oh my God.
Oh.
Bill throws chaos into it, and then Soul. Okay, well now we're crazy people.
All right, so do we want to put one through between us, or
Yeah. Does Poet want to make things terrifying or just
Yeah,
keep it
you
balanced?
mentioned Empyrean.
I'd like Empyrean to go through.
Remember that you're talking to the guy who put Mentak in the game, though, right?
Yeah, but that's because my other options were Mahawk, Tsar, and Necro, so I don't know if you want to too much.
Yeah, Argent's the real threat here at this point.
Um,
Nomad's a big threat. Let's
Plus,
not get
I'd be
mistaken.
shocked if now that there are 7 options, I'd be shocked if Mentek gets picked.
Yeah, probably right.
Oh yeah, chat. Your job is to watch one unit this game and see how their journey goes. I need you to. We'll pick one at the start, but you all have to tell me the journey of one individual unit from the start of the game.
I'll do Empyrean. Do you want to make a case for Empyrean? Otherwise,
I mean, I'm last pick anyway, so I probably won't get to pick Empyrean. It's a faction I'd like to play. If you put one of those two through, I'm going to put the other one through just so I have more choices because I'm last pick. So I'd have at least worst case.
If you don't put
Factions
Empyrean
to
in,
pick
I'll
from.
take your home
Well,
system right now.
I
Just call it.
don't want Empyrean, but even more than that, I don't want to win it. So I will.
There we go. All right, that's a fun counter pick there. Poet doesn't really want to put in Empyrean, but Wolphin says if you put one of the other two in, I'm putting both in.
My human
So
boys
you
make it.
guarantee a
So,
winu
Green,
if you don't
pass
just
the
put
turn back
Empyrean
to
in.
Me.
All right.
All right.
Now we're into drafting, so the players will pick one of
Do I have to
these.
click 6 or
I think so, yeah. If you click 7.
Yeah, you'll click 7 at the end. You click 6, it doesn't matter. All it does is reset the turn order. It doesn't really do anything else.
I was gonna pick Hakan or Nomad, but
This
now
is
with
look at
Mentak
all
in
the
there,
dealing.
ORJ
Oh, this
will
is going to be a
chaotic
talky
evil.
game.
I don't know.
Risky business. Risky business.
Okay, maybe I just pick Slice.
Yeah, I think you got to do slice first here. That'd be my go. Oh yeah, I didn't post. The stream. I gotta do that, huh?
You know what? Ah, come on.
I don't think any of these are so strong that you need to go
I can't
faction
take one
first.
of the Trady boys. I'll take.
Oh, whoa, Corwin, going crazy here.
Okay. Dang.
For Sorrel first.
I wouldn't have done it if
I
Mentak wasn't in the game.
Mobile Slice Gundam goes to Singing Moose. Don't forget to pass those turns,
Oh
y'all.
yeah, that's my bad. Red's turn.
Red picked, I think.
Oh,
Purple. All right. I'm gonna take. Let's go to Vegas, baby.
I think that's a solid second pick.
Where do I
Okay.
put this?
There's a little placard in front of your seat. Yeah, and then you'll place
Got
it on
it,
the
I found
slice
it.
side. Cool.
Thank you. And my turn. Sorry.
I have a little insider knowledge
Zara would be picked first round.
here.
Yeah, so
Efrem
Yeah,
messaged
I mean,
me
Believe it or not.
before the game indicating they had the intent to roleplay their faction. We'll see if that holds true or if they'll
If Corwin
talk themselves out of it and play for
Really?
keeps. But they requested permission
told me that
to
'cause I was worried
play
about you picking Mentak.
on theme
No,
with
dude,
whichever
like,
faction they
Mentak's
get.
almost a non-starter for me. They catch so much fucking heat. It's like not even worth it.
Maybe
And I don't even
I
think
think
they're that good.
I think the POK attempt to fix Mentek was make them bad, so then people don't get mad at them as much. But I don't know if that worked.
No, I still got hangups from before POK. I hate Mentak.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Mentak in this game anymore. Nomad is our fourth pick. Two factions, two slices. Poet snap grabs Argent Flight. Was very excited to see that. Decent chance we'll see another Argent and Miller high slice. They've been crushing it in that slice this tournament. If anything, I'm a bit nervous the fact that people have not been counterpicking this. If I'm Wolphin, I might try to find something to put in a Miller high slice.
White.
But yeah, Empyrean and White is going to be pretty good. What else would have gone in well in White? Maybe Sardak. Ghosts is pretty good in white. Actually, I really like Ghosts in white. But now Calculating
Dude,
Poet gets
put
to
the
definitely
bullet
take Miller High Slice if they
right
want it.
there.
They may. I mean, Wrigley Field isn't horrible for
Do
Argent
that.
either. Let's take a look.
There we go.
Not that you need it green and yellow, but lots of planets to put PDS on. I mean, there's
Yep.
we haven't seen it yet,
Yes.
but nah, he's going. They're going for the combo. We've seen it win 4 times this tournament.
Red,
Argent
or
in
yellow.
blue.
We're gonna take.
Just does well. It just does well.
We're gonna take-
Empyrean in white.
I think red's pretty good for Nomad. They got them tech skips. So
Yellow's already got Nomad. They're looking between red and
It's
yellow.
my turn.
Red's the right get. Man, yellow just always last pick for whatever reason.
Sardak.
So blue, or ORJ Bill here in Las Vegas wants. Ooh, that's a solid get for Sardak. Like that combo quite a bit. Singing Moose here, now deciding what they want to play in Mobile Slice Gundam. We will
Kinda
not
hoping
see
we do,
Hakan and Mentak in this
Hakan
game.
in tech game, but
Ah, no Hakan. So they both got through, and now neither actually got drafted. They picked everything else.
Probably save it
What a
for-
disappointment. No Hakan,
Thing like
no
that.
Mentak.
Really- I hate how long it makes the game sometimes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Robbed.
Time.
We were robbed, chat.
So now I need to finish the thing off by doing.
Once you click that button number 8, the timer will start, and someone will need to deal secret objectives to everyone because you are officially on the clock. So the second you hit it, you will all be placed into your spots. You'll also need to move your tech boards and stuff to select the unpack option. It'll have your faction selected. You just have to hit unpack to get all the stuff out.
All right, is everybody ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's do this.
Some swaparooskies. They'll
Hell
start
yeah.
moving their areas.
Play this game.
Time to unpack.
Yep. Does anyone know how to turn the?
AO ins,
The keyboard
AE0
sideways.
ins. Thank you for
Unlock it,
subscribing.
and then get out and
Oh, you.
And Valir, I agree. The blue Argent combo is not unstoppable, but it's weird that no one's talking about it. It's a really good combo, and the players should at least discuss it. Before we do the secret objectives too, we need to make sure Argent Flight picks their 2 starting tech. I forget that almost every time. So cool. Okay, Argent has selected, so anyone can right-click the secret deck and deal to all players twice.
While we're talking about secret objectives, I just want to establish for the table now, before anyone can accuse me of being motivationally reasoned, that I hate this meta of revealing secrets in the last round. So in the last round, when I say that I don't want to reveal my secrets or don't want anyone to reveal their secrets, you can remember this moment and know that it's not because I have a chance to win.
No, it's because you're
Purely-
manipulating us. That's
It's
what it
purely-
is.
Sounds like he has
It's purely on principle. I also think the other reason I don't
this
like it,
angle already.
the other reason I don't like it is I feel like it kind of takes away the whole thing that makes your Sorrow cool, which is they have an actual ability that does that, and so I don't like just
Yeah.
know, nerfing that through the meta.
Speaking of purple and yellow, you guys will want to hit that unpack button in the bottom right of your faction sheet, and that'll get all of your other stuff
Thanks.
out for you.
It's just making everything pretty.
Totally. All right, so Ghosts got hit by the goofy thing where your stuff is on top of your stuff.
Did it determine? Oh, so the speaker's red.
We need to put frontier tokens out as well.
Yeah, now that the Ghost
I don't have
home
it.
thing is out, yeah, click that twice. Thank you. Just getting set up here, everyone.
Okay, so nobody's dealt secrets, right?
Correct.
I will do that.
I just put this Argent vote token by my little.
Yeah, over by your vote area.
I dealt 1 secret, and I'm dealing another one.
Cool. And a reminder, y'all, you can, when you discard those, you can put them in the graveyards, and they automatically shuffle the secret objective deck when you put them in the graveyard.
Okay.
Oh, someone put their face up.
Yeah, who got speaker?
I
Red.
see 1,
Red did.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4,
But
5.
every game I've watched, red gets speaker.
The best color.
Crazy
Yeah.
coincidence, I think.
If you can hear it in my voice, y'all, I'm getting over a little bit of a cold here. I got sick. First time in like a year and a half I've been sick. Everybody's so
Is
healthy
everybody
all the
ready?
time. What's
Sorry.
going on?
No,
I
I'm
gotta
ready.
pick mine,
No problem.
Not too bad though, but
There we go. I got my secret. I'm
I'm
good.
gonna be blowing my nose a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can reveal those first 2 stage 1 public objectives.
All right, is everybody looking? Boom. Boom.
We got have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system.
3 systems.
Argent likes that. We'll see who else likes that in a second. And have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. Those 2 things are sort of opposites. Invest heavily in your planet stuff and get into not planet stuff. So we might see an interesting first couple rounds here with people trying to work out
Masters of the Nomad are going to pick
where to
technology
put
be
their
elected
stuff.
strategy card.
Diving straight in to the round 1 strategy phase. Nomad takes tech, robbing it from Sardak. Sardak is weeping to themselves that they were unable to get tech. Surprised that Nomad doesn't want
I'll do construction.
trade. ORJ Bill says, hey, listen, there's an objective on the board. I would like to score points, actually. So how about we just do that? How about we just score points? Not this round, but invest in the future.
I'm gonna grab the trade.
Trade makes it all the way to Empyrean. Very juicy for them. Lots of stuff might happen between Empyrean and Argent here. This could be kind of a big deal. These 2, I feel like, are going to make each other actually quite rich early. I think Dark Pact is going to go to Argent, although there's an excuse for it to, like, you know, get over to a 4 commodity faction, like Ghosts or Nomad. But I think Empyrean doesn't care. I think Empyrean is fine with giving it to a 3 or even a 2. They might give it to Sardak. I don't think they will, though.
Okay.
Empyrean has an obvious
right?
advantage, or not advantage, but interest in exploring deep space. Will they do that round 1? I'm not so sure. But they will definitely get on their way to setting up for it. So, Argent Flight takes politics. We're over to Ghosts pick now. I could foresee Ghosts doing some warfare. Warfare's not bad for Ghosts. You have kind of an awkward start with your single carrier. But they go leadership instead. Nothing wrong with leadership. Leadership always good. Esarl definitely doesn't need warfare, but they are not upset to get it. Their slice is not one I would take Diplo in, and they're not a faction I would necessarily take Diplo in. Although there's a reason you could take
No.
Diplo.
If I was the horse faction, maybe.
Get some extra command counters, and then immediately
This
flip
game's
them and
both,
reinvest in
Horse faction
everything
Liverpool.
else. It wouldn't be a problem, but
I'm gonna go around and copy everybody's agents.
if someone wants to hit that place trade goods and set turns button just above the strategy cards, that'll set us up there.
On that.
You got to click it twice, too. It asks you to confirm. Cool. All right. Action phase round 1. Yeah, I don't think Empyrean will go for the 3 empties round 1. I think it's a bit too costly. They could. I don't think they will. Yeah, the overlay is going to come up here in just a second. Had to make sure the turn order got set, so I will turn it on here momentarily.
And then consider warfare.
Oh, I hadn't. Let me. Yeah, probably. I would guess that's what I'm gonna do. I still haven't done all the stuff that I need to do, so you know.
Oops,
I would,
forgot something.
You know, probably.
Stand by.
I don't know who asked.
I'm just gonna go to this. This is an old text screen for no reason. Don't mind me. Matt forgot to set up one thing. Bam.
Is there a reason? Is there something you want me to do?
All right, here we go. Now.
I mean, yes, but I'm just playing.
Now it'll work. Let's turn off the clock for now. Okay. Trade first action. Get some extra command counters. Yeah. I think Empyrean can get 3 empties round 1. But I don't know. One's for free. And then expand to both of these with your 2 carriers. Build 2 more destroyers off of warfare. You need 1 more token. That's just a lot of money investing in just getting that point round 1. Which is, I mean, that's good. That's great. They might be the only person that scores round 1 too. Although Argent could easily... No, not easily do 3 empties, but they could get 2 of the 3 empties. They would have to research anti-magic.
And then I'm also going to use Imperial Arms Vault in this turn.
Sorry, I'll catch up to the action here. Purple here, first action sees a volatile fuel source. They did in fact kill their ground force to gain a command token.
Trade. I'd love to trade at some point, but I don't know if we need to discuss
did
that
they?
right away.
Sorry, who's speaking?
The Argent.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna send this destroyer here.
Perfect.
And
Blue and white talking through there.
3 or 4, depending on.
So Empyrean's already planning to send a destroyer here.
Are you planning on
They
doing
indicate.
debt meta or no?
Argent wants to set up for some
I
PDS
don't really
positioning.
like debt meta, but I'm down for it round 1, just because moving is difficult.
I mean, I can also get into like the B hole.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I can trade through beta. I can trade with bugs on Grav Rift. And just it's a nomad.
Ooh!
I see myself being neighbors
Damn.
with it.
Robbed of a yellow skip here.
Down the other way.
They got the +1/+1 on Velnor. You hate to
Hold
see
on.
it. They did it in the right order too.
Keep this card wherever, right? Because it automatically.
Well, actually, no. It's the reverse order, right? The smaller the deck gets, the more likely you are to see one. So technically,
my turn,
it's
and
super negligible.
go AFK
I'm
for
just
like
making up
30
bullcrap.
seconds.
But you explore Velnor first because there's
Stay at the table.
slightly less odds that you will see one of the tech skips, and then you explore Lysis.
I'm gonna head out this.
Ghosts, did you? Oh, you did. Okay, you did it now. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, Ghosts put their mech in their home system, which is allowed by the Imperial Arms Vault is to place it anywhere. They got a CC from the volatile fuel source, and then they gained a mech at home from Imperial Arms Vault. So ORJ Bill here is expanding to Hope's End, or to Hope's End, jeez, a Cohen Jail Ear, just a single, bringing
Joel.
just the simple infantry.
Functioning base may gain 1 commodity or may spend 1 trade, go to 1 commodity, draw 1. Bummer.
Standard expansion here so far from everybody. Expecting a round 2 construction pop. And I think that will be very good. If I'm Sardak Nor,
Turn.
yeah, I want a space dock on a Cohen or JL Ear.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they got a fragment from the other one. And Empyrean also going to go lock down one of their spots. 2 infantry on Primor. Nothing wrong with that.
explore. Just 1 unit. As if it was,
Get a freelancers. Not really what Empyrean wants today.
the temptation to build a dread. I don't think that would be the right
Yeah.
move. I'm just not going to.
See if they remember to attriment here.
Sorry.
Made a little deck. All right, Corwin's first action. Probably
Okay.
also moving forward. Might decide to go to Crag's Sig
At
first.
the end of the turn, I pop the primal thing as well.
I might be worried a little bit about Nomad.
Let me read. Sorry, there's so much to consider when you start out with
Every agent,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 agents.
7? 6?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't it just?
Oh,
wait,
Nomad.
You're right. I forgot. You get all the Nomad ones.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
disgusting. Oh no.
Do you want us to
Hey
give them,
Corwin.
like, hot oil or something? Would that help?
Yeah.
I hate to do this to you. Well, let me
Uh-huh.
let me double check a thing actually.
You want me to move these further away or something?
No, you actually have them in a perfect spot. You nailed it. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Hashtag nailed it.
I was afraid it was gonna throw my whole text screen off, but it did not.
Oh, good.
Good to know. Hey
If
everyone.
you need me to move something,
Pro
don't worry
tip.
about it. Just tell me, I can do it.
If it's outside of the zone, it doesn't mess up my tools. Yeah, what does Asaro want to do this round?
I think
They got a lot. I would use Akamar. That's what I would do.
Yeah, okay.
That would be the agent I use this
I'm
round.
gonna activate here.
Because you got to get to empty spaces.
Yes.
I don't know that you're gonna get. I don't know if you're gonna build off warfare. You definitely could, right? Move out, build at home. I mean, move out, whatever,
Okay.
and then build at home, and then
bring
unactivate, and then move out again.
And
It's pretty good. Yeah. If Asarl just did DET, that's what I'm. Yeah. I'm not. After tech, you're stalling out as long as you can so that you can get DET and just be mini Empyrean. I think that, and you're on the opposite end of the map. You two aren't going to really interfere with each other's exploration. Obviously, Empyrean would love to come get this beta one, but you're not gonna.
And then
It's not
I
a big deal to you.
have to. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh?
They're gonna go Crag and
one's
Sig.
the
I like this too. If they decide to go any PDS route,
Okay.
they have the option to put a PDS in one of these two before. I just feel like there's going to be conflict between Asarl and Nomad.
Right.
I don't think they're going to work stuff out. I think there's going to be problems
So
between
I get
these
a
two.
command.
That's just
token
my cold call.
That.
We see another volatile fuel source from Crag.
Okay. And I can put it anywhere. Okay, and then explore Sig. And a fragment. Yeah. Alright.
Red fragment from Sig. Did that the opposite way he really wanted to.
Okay,
Planned
Nomad are
plan for the
activating
extra on Sig.
Rigel system, and we're moving our carrier, the Big Sky, along with 3 infantry and 1 fighter.
Oh, love this.
to
Love this
rotate
narration.
These
Thank you.
planets for the Nomad.
Yeah, they're not talking much. For as
Explore
many
Rigel 3.
for the opportunity of deal-making factions they set up the draft with, it makes sense now why they did not go with also throwing in Hakan and
Do Rigel
Mentek
2.
into this. They're kind of a quiet table at the moment, at least. We might see that change, though.
I'll take another commodity, I think.
Half of these players are known root players, so they definitely know how to talk. You got to talk a little bit in root.
Thing.
It's always Wriggle 1 that gets the expedition. It's always Wriggle 1.
So we're going to keep everybody live.
The 0-1 is always an option, isn't it?
What's that?
So they got a functioning base into a local fabricator's. No, reverse that. A local fabricator's into a functioning base. So they probably got an action card? No, they went ahead and took $2. Interesting. Is that right?
So in Empyrean,
Is that right?
if I come here,
What is happening over here?
oh man, if I come into the B hole,
What is this?
does that work for you for trade purposes?
Yeah, I was in stand there. Or are you planning on coming all the way through?
Oh, you want to expand?
I'm down to give you Debt Meta just because that's an easy access point like next round. In general.
Were you planning on going into the system? Is that why you don't want me there?
I wasn't planning on going to the system. I would want to go there early the next round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Moose is talking about
You're just talking about coming to this
beta.
this beta without talking to me first?
Well, that's what I was talking to Empyrean first. Now I'm talking to you. Hey, Isarl. I'd like to get into this hole so I can trade and
I would also like to get into this hole so I can trade.
yeah.
Well, was I talking to Ghost? I thought I was talking to Asarl.
That's what I'm talking. I mean, come on, like that's.
Right.
I even have an agent that works with that. So,
Which agent?
He has everyone's agents.
the Empyreans.
I'm probably not going to be able to get to this system this round.
Okay, so it doesn't matter for either of us.
Yeah, no one's
Doesn't
trading
matter,
with
like,
Empyrean
this
through
round.
the beta.
Really?
That's not an option. Come on.
When are you planning on popping trade?
I want to move a trade ship and then pop. I will probably debt meta people for round 1.
Okay.
I
well
was just more making a point that after round one, I don't like that.
I'm sick, Spades. My voice is a little
Very
funky.
good. So I'll come here, you come here.
I'm a
we
wee
can
bit
trade
sick.
Together, Ghosts.
We could. We should. Are you planning on scoring the 3 empty spaces one this round, Yusarl?
No.
So
So you want me to give you a point?
no, I want to swap points because I can help you get to an empty space.
What are we talking about here?
Because my note can get you places. In fact, for everyone, really, my note can get you places.
Hmm.
Which one? The Craves IFF?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can put it out so people can read. So I can move people, like, you can put a wormhole in an empty spot, so I can move people into empty places.
Oh, I never got my token.
So right now they're trying to work out,
So, like, if I can grab
trying to get points here.
the beehole.
Hilariously,
You're talking about me
Ghosts
just giving you a point.
fixed the problem of this slice
Talking
having
about,
difficulty
yeah.
finding 3 empties, and now 3 empties is just like nothing to them.
You're gonna have
Not
to
a
do
big deal.
something better than that. Not to
Not-
just.
I mean,
It'd be a bit of a stretch for them to do it
Nomad
round
also
1,
whispered to you about
but it's definitely possible.
Oh,
open
me?
communications. Yeah, to the Yisarl
If they decided to research Animass, they'd have it super easy, but I don't even think Animass is worth it in this situation.
Oh.
There's no need to ever go to this alpha, basically, unless Sorrow really
I
blocks
don't
this
know
up, but I don't suspect they will.
what you're asking me to do.
It feels like this negotiation
Well, I
is
mean, I know what that is.
going nowhere.
Hold on, can we resolve the thing on my turn first?
Yeah, it's his turn.
Yeah. We should.
I'm just letting you know that we do have that. So
The,
you know that.
3 empties and 3 structures in the bottom right
Okay,
corner.
so-
Rasmus, if you have
Yusarl, what I'm saying is
kinda small, but
if
3
I can
structures
grab
and
this
not
space,
home systems.
I can create a space for you to go to as well. So, like, I can't use this node to generate a wormhole for me somewhere else, but I can for you. So I can move you around.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to even ever score that point.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is there's a path for you to do that.
So what you're talking about paying me to let you score a point this round is giving me the Creus if?
I'm saying I can help you set up wormholes so that you can score that point this round too, or like start next round.
So you're not going to give me anything.
No, I'm doing that with the if.
So you're giving me the if right now.
Oh my god. Y'all.
I'm giving you the if if we like.
This is a very long negotiation for like round 1.
Yeah, I'm with you, sorry.
Well, it's
So-
a point. He's talking about a point, and he's talking about taking a space that I was planning to go for free because it wouldn't cost me a token.
Basically, Corwin's trying to play hardball
I don't
here.
understand what it's saying, but it just feels like it's we're talking in circles. There's an offer on the table, and I just feel like there hasn't been any progress in the negotiation at this point.
Offer on the table.
Good
He
call,
hasn't offered
poet.
anything. He's just
He offered the if. Yeah, there you go.
You are moving here next turn, Empyrean.
Will be, yeah.
I want it to be clear, he was not offering me the if.
All right. So Singing Moose goes ahead and hangs out in the empty, sets up a little bit for that point. Argent jumps out front to Archon Vale before construction pops, so they could get a PDS adjacent to Mechatol if they really want to. They have politics, so they're basically guaranteed.
Empyrean, are you good to watch this extra commodity I have?
Basically guaranteed the
I was just about to say, because if I'm...
custodian's point. Gets their guac out of the way. Hello, Aviator. Thank you for subscribing. Aviator says, hi, YouTube.
Really?
I was thinking I wash that trade good for you, do a straight 3-3,
They get a core mine too.
And you still keep first pick. Just don't want to pick last.
I don't know if Argent wants to take the trade good here. It might be more worth it
Yeah, I
having.
guess I'd probably do that. I always am a little worried about this. You still keep first pick because it's very.
Yeah, I know it's very non-binding, but
yeah, I would do that.
I don't have
I would not sell the speaker token to Empyrean in this
anything
situation.
that should be worried about for me to.
Rasmus, they could consider a space dock. They could, but I'm Argent. I want to get PDS on the board right away. Space dock on Archon Veil would be nothing. Space dock, or maybe Rasmus is referring to somewhere else, but I see no reason for them to go space dock anywhere. All right, Sardak Noir is going to stall the construction again. Sees a gamma wormhole adjacent to their home system.
Gamma already.
If they can
Buggy boys.
get, now
in
they
the
can't get a blue skip. I mean, they have a blue skip, but they can't refresh it. So there's no way they're getting a Malice this turn. They could send the cruiser to the space above Malice, but there's not really any point to that.
Does anybody know the purge bag's up here, right? Isn't it the red one?
Yeah, you can right click any purgeable card, and there's a purge option.
Purge card. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. All right, and then like a minor.
Yeah, it's a terrible.
Yes,
space
I don't know
dock.
why Hope's End is in my
Archon
little
Veil.
area. But...
And then a freelancers.
Freelancers.
Vega Minor.
One unit in this
That's pretty good.
resources to
Their money is a little bit awkward. Not dying to spend my cash, especially with tech about to pop.
I mean, that seems nice and everything, but this doesn't really do anything for me right now.
Yeah,
Really.
I don't think it works out. If they could have flipped
So,
that
then my turn.
commodity, a single dollar for a destroyer would have felt real nice. But
I'm about to pop my agent.
so, Wolphin about to go. So chilling in the empty over here. They find their first unknown relic fragment.
I think for this to work, I should give you the thing now so that you can then give it back.
Give it me now, so that on trade I can give it you back.
Yeah.
Argent Flight just trying to wash their commodity, so they gave it to Empyrean.
Warfare.
They'll get it back on trade, along with
And delaying.
sounds like some
return.
other shenanigans.
Corwin
wants to warfare right away.
I mean,
Empyrean.
Someone chimes in and says, "Ooh, wait, please wait. I don't want to."
Once that
I
trade
could do
caught off
that.
guard yet.
I could do that for just a free refresh.
Free trade. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right,
Okay.
offers
Yeah,
the.
so actually, I'm not doing that. Sorry, guys. I'll leave that there. Instead, I will.
I should have flipped it back over.
Oh yeah, good call.
I don't know if there's anything else we need to do, Matt, for the overlay.
Yellow, would you be interested in sending a trade ship or the Nomad?
I might.
I mean, I'd like to trade, but up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're
Argent has to hesitate giving speaker
actually,
to Empyrean because
I
if
think I
Empyrean
am
gets
gonna pop
gravity
Warfare.
drive,
I won't.
they have a threat on their
Because I want to
guac
go to
point.
Cormand, and I think what you're wanting to do is also come to Cormand. Wait, no, you're not wanting to come to Cormand, so... Okay, well, I'm going to go to Cormand, so then we can trade after that.
I would like to trade now.
Oh, he's wanting to
Oh.
send a trade ship.
Trade what?
Well, I'd like to be neighbors with you for when trade pops. 'Cause, we have commodities in our coffers that we do not want to have once trade commences, right? So
I don't have any.
the Nomad would like to. Okay, well, I think we could work out something.
Yeah, okay,
We're
what
a
do you-
deal-making faction. We're
Sure.
economic people.
What are you trying to offer me to do that?
Well, like if I could give to you our two commodities that the Nomad have in exchange, you give them back immediately. We could owe you something. What do you think?
Oh,
Like
immediately
cavalry.
his turn is next. Is what he's saying.
Promise use of our beloved prize flagship, the Memoria One.
No, I would take your alliance, but I know you wouldn't want to give it to do that.
a little too steep for me at the moment. Yeah.
I'll point out Nomad's Tsardek also has a commodity that they'd like to watch. So you could probably just send a destroyer here, which gets you towards an objective anyways.
Potentially,
Or,
yeah.
or one of you could, I'm sure, could make a deal. But
Yeah, if Nomad really wants to trade, they should.
Now
they
I
just
have
need to move their
an
own destroyer
interesting
out.
choice though, because I don't know if you're trying to come to Cormand or not. But you wouldn't send your Memoria into the Rift. Because I just assumed you weren't coming here, so I didn't think it was an issue we needed to talk about. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna send the Memoria there. I think you need to take these things, right?
I mean, not necessarily, but if you do play Warfare now, I'd be happy to let you have Corwin.
You'd rather me play Warfare now?
Yeah. Or come trade with me. One of the two, and we can be cool about the planet of Corwin.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I think I'm just gonna do that, and I'll just play Warfare now and do what I was gonna originally do.
Okay. Sounds good. I already paid my token from before, so that.
So we'll not get a free refresh. Betraying their deal with Empyrean for a better deal with Nomad. To make sure Nomad doesn't make any attempt at Cormand.
All right, the Nomad are going to activate Solarity and Zanhak to move our freshly built carrier, which we haven't named yet, over here, along with 2 infantry and a fighter. We will explore our cultural planet of Solarity. Fragment, we will take that. And Zanhak. Are you kidding me?
Ah, double. Efrem's being robbed of good hazardous explorers.
Before I end my turn real quick, though, green, the Station Masters of Noman once again request if you'd like to move your cruiser there, we'd be more than happy to trade.
That's right. He's got the lore up because he wants to make sure he's
What was that? You talking to me?
referring
yes,
to
the Nomad
things.
are requesting that you move your cruiser there so we can commence some trading.
I got one commodity right now.
I have 2. I'm sure you'd like it to not get, because he hasn't popped the trade yet, right? So
I don't think so. Yeah, we can see what happens.
and
yeah,
it's
I'll
1 out of 3 for that victory objective, so I don't see
Right.
why you wouldn't.
Do you need a timing on that blue?
no, it's not a big deal. I just was kind of wondering. That was Ghost talking, right?
Yeah, those goes.
I love these positional early objectives that like make people just immediately get entangled. Especially the empty systems one. Some people just kind of throw their hands up and go, well, whatever. Can't do it. Feels
I
like
mean,
Argent
I'd
Flight
like
is
it to
doing
be
that this
now,
round.
If that's what you're
They've got other
wondering.
goals in mind.
I'd like to get my trade goods as a thing before tech pops.
What sucks for Argent at the moment is
Fair
they have no reason to take construction next turn, which
I
means
guess
it's
I just-
three rounds
Mm.
before they can do the 3 structures outside a home objective. So they're really hoping for a decent draw
The problem, but,
as
you know.
the
Yeah,
third
I mean,
public.
I'm happy to help out. My concern is that if Nomad pops tech next turn, I can't take it.
Yeah, fair enough. Go ahead. Got to do what you got to do for yourself.
So I'm gonna pop my mech.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Nice.
Interesting round 1 play. Wow.
Oh, damn.
Purple uses an early mech for an alpha wormhole at home. This is cool.
Big brain plays.
After you activate a system, they activated the beta.
Oh, I thought you were sending a carrier.
They just want to trade. They're desperate to trade, so they pop their Hope's End mech
So the mech
to
is-
send a destroyer to
The mech's
Empyrean and get some trade done.
So Empyrean, the reason I'm doing this is so
Super
that we can
interested
get
in that.
Jason on the trade.
Love it. Very cool.
Sounds good.
I mean, it's costly, but might make them some money. They're a 4-commodity faction. The Destroyer gets there anyway. Well, that's fine. They still might want an alpha wormhole in their home system. I think there's more to it than just wanting to get there. I think they could. Let's see. 1, 2. Gravity drive slipstream. They totally could get there, but yeah, this gets them closer to a commander.
Interesting. Don't love that on that planet,
3.
but I guess it's
All right.
it's
Paradise
equally
World.
good. Either
Yeah,
way.
it's a good Diplo planet.
Paradise World on Evra, 3/3.
Loving
Loving what Arjun is doing here.
Already
Already taken over.
The trade good I give you is gone,
big
but I'm
chunk of the
assuming I will be
slice.
compensated once trade pops.
Yeah, because I'm going to pop trade, and then it's going to be a 4 for 3.
They only
which is a
built
straight wash, and
1 Destroyer off of Warfare.
Wait,
No.
I'm gonna end up with 3 trade goods.
4.
One
Well, okay,
Destroyer.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just basically
I
just
get what you're
Destroyer and 2 infantry, it looks like. Which is a little rough for Melon. They'll only get one of these.
Greetings.
Melon's Zobat.
The Nomad welcome the bug people. Before you pass your turn,
Do you want to
assuming
get your
you'd
trades
like
done
to-
before I pop?
Yeah. I'm assuming we want to trade with that. So the Nomad will offer you
sorry.
2 for 1, and you can give back that one at a later time. Does that sound acceptable?
No,
To
let's
start
just do one
ignore.
for. Let's just do 1 for 1 right now.
I would rather not.
I don't love like future O's and stuff like that. I'd rather do stuff now.
The
We
Nomad
could do 1 for
wants
1.
to know
That's what I
why.
got, so. What's that?
Well, we'd want to know why. Like, what's wrong with that?
I think it just causes problems later. Something else to keep track of. I just
I don't
don't
think so.
like it. Okay, well, I don't need to explain it anymore. So, do you want to do 1 for 1 or not?
I'd rather do 2 for 1, and you can. Like, we could owe you a small favor. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing.
A favor?
It's like,
it's
you know,
it's hard to track.
max
in this
correction.
game.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Like,
We've got some mix-up
Nomad
of some
are
players
friendly.
trying to play loosey-goosey deal maker,
all sorts of people
and a couple players being hardball,
prefer to be
which is,
trading peacefully.
I think, a
Not
delicious
particularly
dynamic.
a fan of
It slows things down a lot, but
Not
it
having
makes
my
it interesting to
created
see how they work out their issues.
involved in that. I don't see why that's a problem.
But the result is it's kind of causing us into
So
these
what you're
weird
saying is you want me
negotiations
to
where
owe
it's
you
just
1
like
later.
them not getting anywhere. They're just like, well, I don't like that. Well, I
Yeah,
do like
now,
that.
like,
Okay,
I don't know. It's like
so
small
what?
favor for that, sure.
What do we do now?
So, what do you consider a small favor? I guess I don't know what that means in this game.
I mean, maybe like an agent or something like that, like Marshall or Thundarian potentially. And when I get my 4 commodities, I can do the same thing again there with trading with you. And I would happily let you have one of them.
Okay, we can do that then. That's fine.
Okay.
So I guess give me one of your
I'll give
owner
you 2.
tokens or something. Put it in my area so I can keep track of this.
Sure.
That's 1. Okay.
Okay, the Nomad are content.
You're refreshing me. Kieran, correct?
Yeah. What was it you were going to do, Empyrean? So is it the same type of thing where everybody owes you 1 or something? Purple, you still
I
there?
think you may be.
Yeah.
Wolfin, which one is it?
It's Wolphin.
I'm sorry, I'm muted. I was
Yeah.
chatting that whole time.
I'm sorry. I was wondering.
Oh yeah. So for round 1, I'm cool with 01. If anyone is down and wants to drop a token, Uh,
Yep. The station
Definitely
masters of
refreshing
nomadic
Argent because
steps.
that was previously agreed. Boost if you're happy with X-1, yeah. And Sardak, I will be moving a trade chip out next turn probably if you want to X-1 with me as well.
Hey, Empyrean, I whispered you something.
Sorry.
All right, so you're Imperium, you're looking for the debt thing where I'm going to owe you one later. Is that right? White.
If 01 for a refresh.
Right,
Anyone
yeah,
who's
that's what
down,
you're looking
just-
for, right? You
what I'm
refresh
looking
me,
for.
and then I owe you one in the future.
Sorry, who's speaking?
Green, sorry.
Well, I was gonna move a ship to trade with you like next turn anyway. If you wanted to
Whew.
even know it in the future, we could resolve that one pretty quickly.
All right, so you're just refreshing me then? I guess I'm not.
This is like the
Which-
5th time
Okay.
a player's been offered
Refresh
something,
me
and the other
on
one's like,
that.
I don't understand what you're offering me.
Cool to owe me one.
The nomadic
Imperium, do you
steps.
want to
So
do our swap?
Sarl of
Imperium's literally just trying to do X-1 here.
owe me one.
Some debt
Argent, if you
meta.
wanna trade now.
3 for 4. Between the two of them. No Dark Pact. Looking to bombard? Extra dice for cheap? Limited
Wait,
time
hold on,
sale.
hold on.
Strike green
I don't
ambuscade.
know if we resolved ours, Empyrean.
Ambuscade.
Yes, because I didn't reply. Jesus, my brain is.
that's
No,
okay.
it's fine. There's a lot going on. I just want to make sure we did that before that was passed. Okay, thanks. Can I assume I'm washed?
You talking to the nomad?
Uh,
I was still talking to Empyrean from the.
Washing.
Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Nomad, do you want to? Well, I can wash as many of yours as I can,
Sure.
or
the
I'll do
Yeah,
what you're talking about as well.
sure.
if you
The
wanna give me the
station
extra
masters
one.
of nomad will agree to that. I mean,
Okay.
I have a deal with the Sardak
Okay.
Nor as well, so we're happy to continue that.
Okay.
But yeah,
cool.
we can do a standard 3 for 3.
Perfect. Okay.
We're
Yeah.
friendly. We're friendly. We're altruistic people. It's who we are,
Good. I like to hear that.
and we're economic. So boom, it's a double whammy.
All right, so I'm gonna explore Cormond.
Right.
Okay.
Sorrel finally gets there. Gets a... gets a mining world on Corman. 4-0.
Right, so that is purged, right? Or no, it's attached, so it comes.
Could be a fun space dock if it wasn't a gravity rift.
I'll just put it back there. All right. And then so the question is, do I want? So does that okay. That doesn't change anything about our relationship, does it?
No, we made a deal.
All right,
No matter economic people, we made a deal. Stand by it.
good deal.
The station masters have a reputation to uphold. All right, Green. So I'll give you 4, and you'll give me 5 technically, right? So
I was gonna.
so basically, I take 1, and you can wash all 3 of those because of that one you owed me from before, and you can use an agent of mine in the future, as agreed upon.
Yeah, sure.
Then the nomads are going to play technology. Researching gravity drive.
All right, tech time
And
from Red. Who all feels ready for it? I see Purple getting AI Dev. Interesting. Ghosts going AI Dev. So an early... They'll go for Dimensional Splicer. Are we going to see a War Sun?
well, no, we're gonna get Neural.
Is it going to be War Sun Ghosts today? Could be AI Dev into Destroyer 2.
I'm
else
not
could
sure.
that be
It's
for?
early.
Is the only
Tough
thing
one.
with 2 red. Interesting. Heavy, could be heavy unit upgrade ghosts. Be curious to see where that goes. Sarween tools and neural motivator for red.
Is everyone done with tech?
So Nomad sets up
No, I'm still deciding. I'm
the
sorry.
Memoria 2
No, nobody's
for
let me know
next
when you're
round.
All right.
PDS 2 for Poet. Construction hasn't popped, but that will want to pay attention to where that first PDS 2 goes. Will it be Protect the Home? Will it be Scare Mechatol? Or will it be Pressure Empyrean? My guess is Scare Mechatol, but we'll see. Yeah, the Memoria hasn't moved out. Did they top deck a flank speed? They don't have any action cards yet. No, they're just... Oh, they switched it up. They went Gravity Drive instead. They changed their mind. Hey, everyone, don't freak out. Nomad changed their mind. They clicked a lot of buttons there. They double-tacked. I don't know. I guess they didn't double-tack. No, they did. All right, so Neural and Gravity Drive. They clicked Sarween tools at one point. Gravity Drive Neural. They're going to be all right. Sardak went with a little thing called anti-mass deflectors. Interesting. Anti-mass, expecting to need to go here, I guess. Wouldn't have minded DET for Sardak, but you are adjacent to Empyrean. Pretty safe assumption that you might never get enough tokens, so anti-mass kind of makes sense. Might be slightly more value
Empyrean,
over time.
Clarify, I'm giving you.
They don't have either of their neighbors as a PDS neighbor, though, so they don't really have to worry about that. So we'll see.
Empyrean.
Techless Empyrean.
That was the deal.
So Argent is not really
If you're
worried
still cool with
about
that,
Argent,
Fine by me.
or Argent is not worried about Empyrean taking Mechatol from them. So sounds like they may be willing to sell that speaker
first.
token because they're not worried about Empyrean taking Mechatol from them.
Action cards.
Empyrean wants to spend their money on units.
We're cool
I mean,
just
they
drawing
already
actions,
did.
right? We don't have to go in order.
So I
Um,
guess.
and
Oh, yeah, they have just enough.
agendas,
Yeah, the
if I
destroyer.
come into my hand,
2
it's like I
destroyers
put on top,
here.
put on bottom, but
They've got 3 tokens, so they will get Aaron M. Mir
Swear
and a
if I got one
point.
card, they're in like the
Good for them. It
top
all
or
worked
bottom, I
out.
don't remember.
And that's... Did we cover all the tech? Oh, let's see what Sarl got. Sarl did get DET. Love it. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So it looks like we will see Sarl use Akamar this round for the free explore and get something in position next round for a point.
One second.
White and purple doing a bit of negotiating in the background.
Purple, I sent you a message about one of the
Everyone's got bombarded.
Hey, reading up.
That is far too low of a price.
Yeah, someone in chat, Connor's
Give me 1 second.
in chat pointing out that also we were a little bit kind of like, oh, they didn't build 2
By the way,
destroyers.
the Nomads
And not having 2 destroyers means getting that PDS will not unlock their commander.
Oh, you're
Which
talking
means
about...
their commander, if they put like a PDS on Archon Veil, it won't be doing the bonus rolls.
Sorry,
Which is
I'm
unfortunate.
reading.
Oh.
what it-
They can get it next round, though. They'll get another PDS next round. They're not really in a rush, but they'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
I'm just letting you know. It's not our turn, so I'm just letting you know that I sent it to you. But you can whisper me back.
Do you have another offer, purple? Otherwise, it's going on top.
Don't know what
Yeah, it's like a
Poet
whisper, too.
is asking for. There's a lot of whispers happening here between purple and blue, so we'll work out the back end of this here in a minute. But it's a lot of
I'll do that.
secret combos.
All right, deal.
A deal has been struck of some kind. I think they were talking about an agenda there, because I just saw him put one agenda in the deck at the end of that negotiation. So must have been talking to ghosts, probably about a mean wormhole agenda. Not that we're going to see an agenda phase this round, so it may not matter. So I wonder if Argent got paid for something that doesn't matter because they might have to pay again next round. You know what I mean?
Probably
If
actually
somebody
feel like,
else takes
my
politics
flights
next
are
round and has to put it
already
on deck,
planet.
on top of deck again, then, you know, we'll see. We do see the PDS go down on Archon Vale. We see a space dock on a Cohen, but the PDS being negotiated, thinking it through, which is more important, worrying about
3,
Empyrean
4. Yeah, that's in
or
capacity.
kind of getting the slice possibly protected.
Explore. R&M. Get
Nobody
two
else. Oh, a
commodities.
PDS on Hope's End for Ghosts.
Lamia.
And nothing for yellow.
Lamia.
Space dock on
One trade
Primor.
good.
They're taking. They get
You
an
whisper
abandoned
again.
warehouse, and they get a trade good for Core Mine. They got a
Exclamation mark
space dock on
color.
Primor.
Got it. Thanks.
A space dock on the Wriggles as well for Nomad. Pretty lackluster space dock, but I guess you got to do what you got to do. That was the timing. You got to have structures, so might as well put something out there. Yeah, they are nomads, so it's a sling rayable dock. It's not the best dock, but
I'll consider
you
it.
just sling ray out of there once around and
Yeah,
you're fine.
you have till next round before we needed to answer on it, so that's fine.
Here comes
Sure.
the Sarl taking
So-
Arnor Lore.
Trying to speed up a little bit.
No problemo.
The big question mark I have for this round is, will killing this mech end up being worth it? Or was it just a misplay? Is this alpha going to pay off in a meaningful way? Or was it just not counting out that their
So I'm
destroyer
gonna
can make it to Atlas,
read
regardless?
Explore Arnor,
TBD.
and it's the useless one, isn't it? Oh no, but I don't have any. Okay, so I'm gonna gain 1 commodity. That is sad because I would have very much wanted to do that. Okay, so I'll explore the other one. Ooh. Interesting choices. Hmm. You know what? I wouldn't be a good SCPT listener if I didn't just take the 2 extra commodities.
That's going wild right now. After that call, I'm losing it.
Pass my turn.
Okay,
got,
the
like,
Nomad
no
are
frag-
activating Lodor. We're gravity driving the Memoria 1, along with infantry and a fighter with the Wraith Mark III to take Lodor.
Nice.
We're going to explore Lodor. Ooh, relic frag. I'll take it.
Using your agent.
Yeah, sorry.
Whew. Sorry for the silence there. Just dealing with a nose that won't stop running.
Hmm.
I think
I
you should
want to
probably
flip the
flip
tile
it
before you
putting your
start arranging
stuff.
your plastic.
Ghost does pop
Yeah,
that
good
agent
point.
to come take Malice. It's funny to take Malice last. It's not the end of the world, but you take Malice
Okay.
first, you get those 2 extra trade goods to do all the other business you gotta do.
I'm also going to
don't know.
use
It's interesting.
those fighters. No,
Nothing wrong with it.
Goods.
Okay, and one of those is yours.
These.
They clear their debt with Empyrean.
Pass. Unless Empyrean, do you have any interest in a pact sort of relationship, either blood or dark?
I was thinking of giving you the votes one.
Yeah.
Voting first as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna buy it, but if you give it to me, I'll play it, and that way, I'm often looking to sell my votes, and then selling my votes to you gets you even more. So,
I'd be down. Which let me just make sure I'm giving you the right one. That one.
I will play that as my action.
Argent gets their blood pact down after
Pass.
trade pop and everything, so they're not. Neither of them are getting the extra trade good from blood pact this round.
Here.
Empyrean,
Oh,
2 out of 3 for their point. They get 2 action cards. They'll have 1 more activation to go get the point after this. Who else scoring the point this round? Looks like only Empyrean. I think that'll end up working out very strongly in their favor. It gives them good tempo on the points
And
throughout the game. Next round, they have the option. Their first pick, there's a pretty
Interested
strong reason why
in
they would take
washing
construction.
my 2 commodities. in
Construction
exchange
gets the
for me
point
to
solid
give
next
it
round,
entirely.
assuming Argent will take leadership to take
talking
Mechatol.
here?
You're not threatened by that at all.
What was the deal?
If you like wash these 2 commodities for me, I'll just.
Oh, they did blood
forget
packs.
about
Oh,
this.
I wasn't even paying attention. All right. They saw some agendas. They were talking through like, hey, you know, we can help vote on these things that I put on top or whatever. So
That would mean I.
whatever, why not?
I'm having a fucking brain fart. What does that mean? I can't even.
I mean, I'm adjacent to you. I can also
It's right now you owe me 1.
Right, I owe you 1. Yep.
Yeah, so I was just saying, like, any interest in just washing these 2 for me, and then I just care that you owe me 1. I just delete that.
do you gain or
but you
lose
don't
no
get any
trade goods?
minus.
It's just you erasing your debt in order to let him convert those to trade goods.
Yeah. You'll just get 2 trade goods and we're done, right?
We're done. That's it.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Are you guys adjacent?
They are now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just moved into the gravity rift.
Okay, I'm gonna activate here. Bring this
Corwin
cruiser and
getting a cruiser out
explore
there.
The token.
Free explore.
How do I have to click the
I click
token?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
right.
Ion Storm looks
Oh,
good
great.
for Ghost. Oh, Ghosts have a highway
That's what I
to
wanted.
Nomad's home system
Which one's
now.
that?
Hilarious.
Wow.
They've got an alpha wormhole in their home system, which is
Okay,
now
so that's-
in the
wow.
is adjacent to the space adjacent to Nomad's home
but I do
system.
get a token back.
That could become a problem for either of those players
get the token back.
at any point.
And then my turn.
All right, the Nomad are going to pass.
The Nomad are? The Nomad is? Does the Nomad talk in the third person but also pluralize themselves? I
Ghost,
wonder.
can I get that card that we talked about for the deal, or do you want to only give it to me right when I'm going to use it?
Yes. The second part.
Yeah, hilariously.
Then I'll pass.
Well, no, everything's locked down. This round's basically finishing up.
Oh, I forgot to say it's all green on the last turn. Do you want to be my Dark Pact buddy?
Ooh, wants the Dark Pact with green.
Remind me what Dark Pact is again.
It's a little late.
If we trade with each other, we both gain an extra extra trade good each if you trade all 3 commodities. Oh, I'll show it to you as well. It's this one. Way easier.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, he says. I'll take that really good promissory note that earns me free money.
And can someone just remind me, DET is not optional, is it?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, it just says explore.
Well, then I will just pray.
You have to search.
Have to do it?
You have to.
Oh, this is
No
the most
whammies,
nerve-wracking
no
thing
mirage.
ever.
Why doesn't he want... he doesn't want Mirage. He was afraid of getting Mirage there. So Mirage would put a planet in the system, and then he wouldn't score the point. But he gets lucky. He gets a secret objective, in fact. He gets the best Frontier card he could get.
There's no empty spaces on this side of the board other than these 3.
Well, then that's when you just get Stellar Converter and blow up your own planet.
It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Past you.
Nope, that you
That's the wrong one.
All right, Empyrean will get a point this round. Nobody else will except for possibly Ghost.
Score in order, Hunt or Matt, or no?
No, you're good.
Okay. The Nomad are getting Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos.
Ooh.
Easy mode.
Yeah, there it was.
Easy money.
Nomad. 3
Flagship
adjacent to
online,
anomaly.
baby.
1, 2, 3. Yep, easy. Might as well
Period.
get it out of the way. Just score it.
Units in 3 systems that do not contain.
Empyrean will explore deep space.
Nothing for the Argent flight.
And I think nobody else will score. Argent will get a point to start next round.
No, we're good.
Nothing for the yellow boys.
Okay. A 1 hour long round 1. That's pretty good. Making decent enough time. I've seen faster, but
All right, next turn.
there's positional deals that have to be made.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Can't skip that. Let's see what our third stage 1 public objective is.
No, it's me.
Yeah, it's your job.
This.
Amass wealth.
Go.
I feel like I've seen this script before. Slightly different last time, but my last game was positional money.
Nice one.
3 influence, 3 resources, 3 trade goods. That'll slow things down a little bit for everybody, make things a little bit more comfortable for a lot of these factions
All right.
who are we're worried about that structure objective, and we're worried about all the empty space they have to get into.
I think there's
They
a button
have,
that we hit.
if they have to, they have a round that they can just buy a point
I've
instead
just
now.
dealt. Yeah, I've just dealt. If that worked,
Yep.
then
Yes.
be ready to return.
Yep.
I think I liked everybody's round 1.
And I
Everything was solid. Everybody got everything they needed to get, basically.
Well, so here is the deal. I actually kind of like Diplo in this scenario, but I want to be first in initiative ahead of everyone except you because you can't get to Mechatol because there's a ship in your way. So if you would like leadership, you can take leadership and I'll take Diplo. Otherwise, I'd like leadership. Does that make sense?
Argent does not want
Okay.
Diplo.
All right. Yeah. So the leadership, or so basically, I just get any pick.
Don't get thrown off here. Don't get thrown off here.
Leadership if I take anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's
Okay.
fair.
Ask for leadership. You still want leadership. Especially if they're going to take Diplo, it means you get to Diplo
I
Mechatol
was
Rex.
actually expecting so much choice, and now I don't. Now I've got like.
Oh wait, that was Argent saying they want Diplo. Because they want to go first. For some reason I thought White was talking.
Guess my best bet would be.
So you want to take leadership because you want to force Argent to take Diplo because that sucks for them. But what did a
Try and
Sarl
get
discard?
some-
Morale boost.
catch up.
I don't like this pick.
Leadership.
I think construction was the get because then you can score that point this round. Easy. You've got money to spend, but why not save your money and spend your money on units and tech and whatever else? I think
So it's
All of these players are pining for construction. Ghost
right? Yeah.
should be snap grabbing construction here. You're even setting up a little bit for a PDS. A PDS ghosts. So you're gonna love 2 more. Get a PDS. Well, not at home. That's a bit annoying,
I
but
need to put my...
PDS on Malice is pretty cool. And then take 1 more planet and get your other
Sorry, give me a
PDS
second,
down,
give me a second.
basically.
Just while people pick, I'm gonna go AFK really quickly. I'll be back before my turn.
Sorry, who was that? Oh, okay.
If I'm Ghost, I'm thirsty for construction. If I'm a Sorrel, politics probably. I just need to get set up for next round. I'm probably scoring the spendies this round because I'm not getting construction. Well, we assume, we'll see. But if I don't get construction, I'm also getting 3 empties is going to be kind of tricky and annoying. I have the same problem as Imperinos. This could
Wait, was
this
purple the one that's safe?
this could turn in Mirage.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Which would really screw them over. So I think you just want politics to like invest in next round, and
I foolishly thought tech was
you
going to come to me. I was thinking
you
that.
lean into scoring the spendies for now. Do the secondary of construction. Live your life. Nomad. Hey, if trade makes it to you, trade, right? For sure. And then that leaves Sardak with a Diplo option with a trade good with a Cohen Jail ear. Pretty good. What is happening with my... Oh, hit the wrong button. You could also... You could take Imperial and negotiate. You got Anti-Mass, so you go 1, 2, negotiate for one of these 2, right? And you do the secondary construction, and you could score both points. Imperial would be nice
So,
for
sorry,
Sardak
what are your
here
intentions on
to get
like,
caught
can
up to Empyrean.
Can we work out a
basically.
deal over Malice?
I think that's the...
Yeah, we can
That's
work
the
something
play.
out.
I don't think
I
Bill
don't know
needs
why.
Malice. I think Bill wants the
something
point. Another space stock or another PDS, either or is fine. You got 2 tokens. You can get a couple more. I like Imperial. We see, yep, Ghost take construction. Solid get. Let's see if all my predictions are right. Let's see how I did. Let's see how much just randomly talking gets me. Chat, you have to give me $1
All right.
if I get this right. Construction, politics, trade, Imperial. So construction, I'm 1 for 1. Uh-oh, they're eyeing trade. Oh no, I might be wrong. Oh, trade or politics.
Just realized this felt
No.
like it really on
Oh no,
Yeah, we did. So
We did.
buy Scanlink.
please. Please, let me be right.
like
Trade is perfectly acceptable
4
for a
total.
Sorrow.
No,
I will say,
5.
but I just
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take.
I think politics puts them in a better position. Although going into round 3,
The Nomad would offer
with
you
the speaker
free
token is always a
refresh
little
and
weird.
wash if you
And you got a Nomad
stick right,
neighbor,
but up to you.
and you can get an Empyrean neighbor
Okay.
and a Ghost neighbor. All right, trade's pretty good for a Sorrel. I owe Chad $1.
For the same reason.
Dang it!
Yeah, I know. And
Ugh.
I am okay with that. Is there any way you could help me with these commodities I have, maybe?
That works for me too. We're happy to do
Nah, chat. Everyone gets a penny.
standard, like
I give
washing.
all of chat $1.
We're like
Yeah.
we said, we're altruistic economic people. We love
Yeah.
money to love, right?
Corwin
I'm
can
just
definitely
trying to
still get
get-
speaker token here.
Rid of them before everything pops, right?
And yeah,
Sure.
Corwin,
Yeah,
Corwin wants to
Nomad would
burn these
happily
tokens.
Do that for you.
Yeah, I just don't know how we do it.
3 trade goods.
So I
for-
pop. If I have trade, I pop it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nomad
We
wants
do
to
a
trade.
3 for 3 because I'll have 3 there,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I'll
Yep.
give your
All right,
commodities.
You can only have.
Oh, chat! Chat's gotta give me $1. Channel chat's gotta give me $1. I've got one more. I'm 3 for 3. They switched it. Come on, y'all. Let's go.
You know what? We'll do that.
Green's eyeing it.
The station master.
Chat!
Nomad will
It's
take
coming back around. Oh, they maybe want Diplo. They don't know. Diplo? Imperial? Diplo? Imperial?
Then up to me. I will do.
Yes. Turn it around. Nomad talked chat into giving me $1. That's what's going to happen here. I don't care about their deal. Who cares? Chat's going to owe me $1.
I'll take diplomacy.
No, Bill, how could you?
Okay, I think we're set.
How could this happen to me?
Speaker, do you want to hit the turn order thing?
Oh,
Oh, we got a Diplo.
Bill, it was your chance. You were gonna get 2 points, but worse even than that, you let chat get $1.
Mexel.
After all of that, come on. All right.
Sold.
All right, Argent. Argent will take Mechatol and defend Mechatol with their PDS2. As soon as construction pops, they'll have their commander unlocked. Things looking good for Argent Flight.
And I'll spend the 6 influence.
No, Diplo's great in green. I have nothing wrong with Diplo. I just made a prediction that they would instead take Imperial for the points. They did not. They want Diplo. They want to spend all their money and then still get to score the spendy objective. They can also do the construction thing though. That's the problem with this is are they going to use Diplo to score the economic point? Because I think that would be bad. Because
the rest of the slice.
you're going to get a free point with 3 structures outside of your home. Now, if he's going to just get a bunch of tokens, Diplo, and build a bunch of ships, nothing wrong with that. Love it. Pretty good. But doesn't get you ahead on point tempo, and I don't know the next time you're going to have access to Imperial. Maybe next round. We'll see what Asarl does with the speaker token and what they choose to do next round. But yeah, I do think speaker token round 3 is very often taking Imperial. So yeah.
And then I'll pop my agent. Get 2 more infantry there.
So Sarlacc moves out of a Cohen jail here. Gets 2 infantry on Aang.
My turn.
Now has a solid slice. Is theoretically interested in 3 empties, but I do not think we will see them go for that this round. Clearly, they're just going to build up as much as they can. Sarl's going to go chill on Vorhal. Let's see what they get.
Oh, maybe cares that also activated my commander.
And then explore Vorhal. Great.
They got 2.
Yeah,
Hey, buddy. Hey,
They got a
pal.
neighbor. They got a neighbor who's
We'll be
thirsty.
Friends. We've been friends with things.
Money, money,
Yeah.
money.
We're friendly nomad.
Money.
We want to see the arts develop, you know?
Gamma Mama is online. Hello, I'm Gamma Mama, and I'm here to be your mother.
So quick question for the table or Matt. My commander unlock is having 7 action cards. Does that, since when I pop politics,
Nope.
I will
Nope.
re-
Yeah, it's the other thing. It's not that. It's you gotta discard down and then still have 7. It is not while you are finalizing your ability.
You know what, Matt? You just made me sad.
Come on, Matt.
Bummer Summer 2021.
Yssarl nerfed. Bummer summer.
It's funny.
What's Moose got for us? The last Moose I saw made me lose my voice.
Sorry, White, did you get my last message?
Purple's trying to talk stuff out with White. What kind of deals?
I tried to reply.
Tech timing?
No one is playing. Oh, I spelled purple wrong. That would be why.
Tech timing is what they're trying to figure out.
Whispered plurple.
Yeah, what do, well, Ghost is going to do construction. They need to take another planet before they pop construction, so that they can put 2 structures down and score a point. And then I don't care what the rest, what else they do. They chill.
They asked for that, right?
Stat says taking another planet is hard. Kinda. I mean, you have to like abandon Malice, But I think you've already secured the idea that Sardak isn't really coming in. I don't think Sardak has any interest in taking Malice. I don't know that anybody else is getting there. You've got the beta blocked currently. I think what they're likely negotiating is when and how they move that destroyer. But yeah, I mean, Malice can come chill at Case and Rare on this round. Yeah, nobody really has plastic to do this. So as long as you leave, and you want to take both infantry because you want to get both planets, but you could leave one infantry behind and just take Rare on, and like technically be okay. It's pretty inefficient, but depends on what you're afraid of, I guess. And that's likely what part of this negotiation is all about. You definitely, yeah, you could leave a mech behind. You got the ability to Hope's End at the end of this turn. So take both infantry, take Case and Rare on, and drop a mech on Malice. And then you're going to put a PDS on Malice on your next turn when you pop construction. So you're only afraid of Malice maybe being taken for a single round of actions, like a single turn of actions. Come on, that's not going to happen.
Are you hindered from doing that as your first action right now?
Actually, got it. Okay, I can pop it first.
Yeah.
Did he take?
Okay, thank you.
Did he take 2 infantry and then get the exploration card, or did he take 1 and not do it? I don't know. Maybe. Below the system tile. No, nothing's below the system tile. All right, purple. What do we got? All right, here they come to Case and Rare. Let's see if they bring both infantry.
Really goofed out my infantry this game, didn't I?
How's everybody in chat doing this morning?
Go back. I think I'm
How are you all?
Third infantry on
I'm just like
Malice.
peeking at like the names in chat. I don't usually do that.
Explore, and I moved to
I see Jake.
It's been around.
Jake's here. Jake from Woodland War Machine. Why not a shout out to them? Why not? What's up, Woodland War Machine? Let's play Root sometime. Everyone go check out Woodland War Machine by Good Time Society. It's a baller Root podcast. Everyone should listen to it. Speaking of Root, they've got
locks and that.
they've got a giveaway going on over there at Good Time Society.
Just lock the tile now.
So go retweet their stuff. Go find Good Time Society on Twitter. Try to get a copy of Root or a copy of Root Digital. That sounds awesome. While you're at it, go to leadergames.com/SCPT because we're sponsored by Leader Games. It's an awesome company. And if you buy Oath right now, which you can do, pre-order your
so let's see why not.
Pre-order your copy of Oath now that the Kickstarter is getting shipped out to everyone. They're moving on to normal business. And you want Oath. I'm telling you right now. You want that board game.
I did research.
And if you use leadergames.com/SCPT, not only do you support Leader Games, but you also support us. I will gladly sell out to a company as nice and cool as Leader Games. I am happy to sell out to Patrick Leader and Cole Worley and their whole team. Carol and Brooke.
Okay.
Josh. Grant. They're all awesome. Grant?
All right,
Oh, man. Now I'm going to forget some names. Oh, well. Sorry, y'all. I love everyone at
We're
Leader.
going to...
So they did not take Case and Rare on. They decided to just move to the beta, block,
All right. So
Get
I
some
assume
gum.
we're doing the thing.
get some gum action. It looks like part of their deal
Can wipe your
with Empyrean involved them just needing to go ahead and get that
Yep,
there.
can-
He did not research DET. Will not get the thing. Efrem
Now for the Sardak Nor.
pops trade.
There's a couple of things.
Does their
You
deal
have
with
two
the Sarl.
commodities in your coffers at the
Washing
moment.
some stuff.
Yep.
So I would be willing if you give me. Yeah, I'll be nice. If you give me one of them, we do 2 for 1. I'll let you have your other 3, and I would appreciate a slightly delayed diplomacy. But
Say that again. I'm sorry, you were cutting out.
okay. The station masters of the Nomad are offering you an X-1, essentially. So if you give me 2, I'll give you 1, and then let you refresh your 3 commodities. But we request that you delay diplomacy a round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then let's do that. So we'll do X-1. I'll take 1 of them. You can keep 1. Then you can take your 3.
Thank you.
To the Empyrean, we are not neighboring.
Can wipe your debt though, if you're just willing to refresh.
That sounds fair to the Nomad.
Okay.
Who has your? Did you give out your Dark Pact, by the way, yet? Or your
Yeah,
I
one?
got it. Green has it.
Green has it. Okay.
Red. This is Argent. I would love an X-1, or I would also love a total wash, and I would throw in Strikewing Ambuscade. Basically selling this for 1 trade good, which I feel like is pretty good for your flagship once it gets upgraded.
I would accept that offer if you give me 2 uses of your Strikewing. Otherwise, we can do.
Oh, so like yeah. So I sell it back to you once you use it.
Yeah, just another use.
For sure. Done.
Okay. I'll take it and another, and you can take 3.
That's a killer deal for Nomad. I think that's letting Nomad get off with a bit too much. But you're just trying to make your money right now. I get it. But boy, it's pretty good. It's non-binding, though.
Okay, very well.
So, okay.
That will be trade.
I have a. Yeah, it's true.
Sure. What? No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I forgot to do my actions at the end of my turn, but I think
it's a little bit too late. They'll probably still be there. Probably.
Very confident. Thanks.
Yeah, they're fine. Nomad.
Yeah.
Did we trade? I did the first 3.
Oh, sorry. You can grab your other 3. Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect.
As agreed upon. We want to bring wealth to the galaxy, man. That's what we're here for.
Good deal.
Good deal.
Everyone sorted their attack if I just hit N10 now then?
Yep.
I'm still the same, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be doing tech.
And Sardak, have you played the pact yet?
No, I haven't. I got to do it.
Okay, I'll wait to trade with you then.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Sorry I'm back. I missed tech. They're all finishing getting their tech. Leadership's popping right now, so let's take that opportunity to look at what tech everyone get.
1 additional.
Empyrean got Sling Relay, solid pick. Argent Flight gets themselves self-assembly routines, normal, standard, pretty good. Not going that War Sun route popularized by Stads. Dimensional Splicer for Creus. We are on our path to War Suns, theoretically. We'll see how that goes. Gravity Drive for Asarl. Solid tech path for Asarl here.
Hey,
I'm digging it. DET into Gravity Drive. Who needs all green? I like an Asarl who shakes it up. Nomad gets Hyper.
I'd say yes, but
Sure.
sort of like this is the
Didn't want
free pass.
Memoria 2. They had a yellow skip, but they already spent it. No, they didn't. They just now spent it. So ignoring the yellow skip, don't want Memoria 2, would rather get Hyper. I have nothing wrong with that. If 2 and 2 comes out, it'll certainly pay off for them, and extra command tokens are extra command tokens, right? Pretty good. You can delay Memoria 2 by a round. You don't need it this round.
Good with
And Sardak Nor get themselves Scanlink Drone Network, not Gravity Drive.
The game can continue to go.
They do not have Valkyrie Particle Weave. That's just sitting outside of their deck in their play area. It's kind of thrown off the sheet, so you can ignore that Valkyrie. They have anti-mass and scan link.
Figure it out.
Don't know what that's all about beyond they just really want to explore their slice. Just a personal choice. Let's see, what else can you... They'll get them to Exo Trireme too. I tend to like going Gravity Drive first, but hey, Scanlink pays for itself this round.
Yeah, I'm done.
Sardak has finished expanding into their slice, and if they're planning to just sort of sit pretty this round, I think Scanlink is a great choice. I think there's nothing wrong with that. They don't need ghosts. They're not moving around a bunch this round. They're chilling at home, so why not get an extra Scanlink this round?
No, I'm cool with it being popped now.
When you build out of a Ko and Jaolier.
Okay.
So leadership popped. Everyone got some tokens, whatever, an
More
amount.
turn after this Empyrean.
4 for red, 3 for green, 1 for purple, 1 for blue, 3 for
Hey,
yellow, yada
As long
yada.
as before the end of the round,
Green's getting talked into popping diplomacy right now. They had made a deal earlier to delay Diplo around, so we'll see if that's contentious. Looks like no.
Pop Diplo.
Or maybe that turn already went around. Maybe they've sped up this turn too, and I just missed it. But Diplo's going to happen. They did spend a Ko and Jaolier on the tokens, so now they get $4 for it. Love it. Who else is doing Diplo?
Let's see.
Blue, white, yellow, purple, everybody. Red. They're all using Diplo.
I'll do to this system here. Let me.
I don't know why
Diplomacy.
white needed it.
Why not? There we go. Done.
Oh, for the... Yeah, no. Everybody else likes it because it's the spend 3/3/3. So everybody who's knowing they're not getting construction, right? There's a bunch of people who are not getting 2 docks or... Yeah, everyone's looking to amass wealth. So Diplo gets everybody a point, basically. Thanks, Star. You know what? That's the other reason I would not have done Diplo
I haven't.
this round. You just gave everybody basically a free point. Whereas you could have taken Imperial and gotten yourself...
this is completely
Now, Bill may be afraid of any sort of lead. He has played in a tournament game where he had a perceived lead and it cost him dearly.
Custodian.
So I do not blame the man for wanting to slow play a little bit, but I personally think it would have been worth it
on orange.
to have Imperial and only be at 2, maybe 3 points at the end of this round. I don't think that would have... I think you could have talked players out of thinking you have a big sizable advantage based off of that. But
That's my turn. Sorry.
instead, you boost the board. Corwin's turn is building at home. They're getting a build ready over there. Moving into Purple's turn now. My intent would have been with Imperial to not take Mechatol. It's too hard. There's a PDS. There's Thread. My point was you're easily getting 3 structures outside of your home because you're going to do the secondary of construction here in a second. And you could have talked your way into 2 more empties. You're going to get enough tokens. Could have gone... They got anti-mass last round, so they could have taken this and taken this. So basically, first, it becomes awkward because you're maybe relying on the timing of some other strategy cards, but I don't think these players would have held his feet to the fire, so he would have eventually scored 3 in empties.
Thank you.
During the round off of Imperial, and then in the status phase done
Play it.
the structures, or vice versa.
Do you guys know
Savage says
what
he doesn't have the
do you want
ships for
to do?
empties.
Oh, cool.
Well, that's certainly true. Warfare didn't get taken.
Yes.
Send your
Carl, are
carriers
you
into
interested in
empties,
buying
not the best
any of the
option.
cultural fragments.
And this carrier had to go take this. That's
Oh.
fair. Didn't have the ships for
I
empties.
was actually thinking the other way around, but
All right, shove that in Matt's face. Tell him to shut
I'd
up.
be willing to sell you.
Matt, you
two.
idiot.
Yeah.
He didn't have the ships for it. How's he supposed to put ships in empty systems if he doesn't have ships, you stupid
I would
dingus?
take 4 trade goods.
Wait, hold on.
I'm spending them right now in my. I'm just gonna. I've got to finish this.
Sorry,
Okay,
can I
That's what we're saying.
I
guys.
agree, and I'd also be willing.
Sardak can't take Aang and do the
can I
point.
jump in
Which
real quick?
is
Can I play my Imperial
It's fair.
on
Iffy.
Hysterics?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Just to be clear, you're offering me 4 trade goods for a relic.
Why not? We want money.
Ooh.
On
Nomad offers
my
4 trade goods offers to sell 2 fragments.
We are not neighbors, however.
No.
But, so you're saying you don't want my relic?
I do, but I don't know if I have the economy to support that at the time being.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna, because of the other thing we
I
talked
mean,
about, I was gonna
sure,
sell
what?
kind of cheap.
What did you think?
I mean, I was just gonna do a trade good because of the other thing.
That is pretty
For a
tempting.
relic?
Well, you know, he's been whispering. He's a whisper boy.
It's a whisper.
I mean,
What's
that's
whisper?
pretty hard to refuse. So yeah, the trade masters of the Nomad will happily accept that offer.
Okay. Oh, on your turn right now?
Yeah. So I'll throw you the one.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right, let's see the first relic of the game. We'll purge
What did he buy it
3
for?
cultural fragments.
Nomad's gonna get a relic here, but what? I didn't see
Crown
how
of
much they
Thanos,
spent.
here we come.
It's a Maw of Worlds.
Worlds. Nice.
Hey,
I will
you don't hate that?
happily take that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Oh wow, look at you.
Yeah, look at that.
Early integrated? Maybe. Lightwave's better, but
Okay.
you're on the path to Lightwave, so I wouldn't rush out Lightwave. You could get Assault
finally
Cannon. Pretty
fill out
good.
My slice.
I'd say integrated or Assault Cannon.
Empyrean.
Hello.
I have PDS too, but I will
Yeah.
elect not to fire as a show of good faith and a safe, peaceful
Hey.
border this time.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Oh,
Makes an offer of I'll do it for free.
Slots.
Ready
I will
Atlas?
destroy an
Yes.
infantry.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready Atlas. Then I'm gonna pop whatever primer's called. Get 2 more infantry.
On Atlas?
Primer.
Nah, yeah, Primer. That's the right spot. That's a good spot to put 2 more infantry. Alright. Back
What
around
the
to
ability's actually called?
Poet's turn.
Detriment.
I'm pretty sure this is the case, but I can't. The mech that I get from self-assembly routines, I can't use my agent on it to put it in a planet in an adjacent system, right? Because I'm not actually producing it.
That's right. You're
Placing,
placing it
not
on
producing.
a planet in that system. Period. Yeah, you cannot put it in adjacent.
What a bad faction. I'm just joking.
When did they get self-assembly
I will-
routines?
Also build it.
I thought they got AI dev. How did they get?
Free resources.
All right, they backtracked. They did not get AI dev. They got self-assembly routines, or maybe I just misread it earlier. My brain saw something different. I probably said self-assembly routines and mentally thought
I'll
AI
just build
dev.
actually.
Nothing wrong with self-assembly routines. I prefer AI dev, but they could be going a kind of shallow path, in which case you don't really need
Mechanism
AI dev.
destroyer,
Like
and
if
I'll
you
use-
know you're not going War Sons,
But
I
this
get the
will
argument for
unlock
self-assembly
my-
routines. You still get
commander.
Destroyer 2.
So I have 4
Might go Cruiser 2
destroyers
instead.
and 2 PDS on the board.
Cruiser 2s with, you know,
What's the rule for like idle?
Cruiser
here?
2
I just called
Destroyer
it when I'm about to shoot,
mech
or-
fighter armies. It's pretty good.
I don't know how the scripting works on this thing.
Yeah, it was always SAR. My brain wanted it to be AI
Oh,
dev.
I'll
That's
end my
funny.
turn and then hopefully someone.
Yeah, I have nothing wrong with SAR.
I don't know, Matt, if you
self-assembly
wanna
routines
explain
for
when I,
Argent.
when I use the idle thing. I just don't want to.
I don't prefer it because I like to leave myself
Figured that
access to War Sons, but I've also never actually researched the War Sons.
you
So what am
click
I
it,
doing?
it's
Why am I doing that? But it does get me it gets
Well,
me
it's fine,
Cruiser
it's
2
fine.
easier
And
as
then when you
well.
want to use it, click it to have it active.
They have a red skip, so they can
So
get War
when it's
Sons
being
anyways.
used,
So maybe they're
click it
reading their
on,
slice a
and
bit.
then-
They don't have the green skip though, so they're not getting. They have to go into green to get Cruiser 2. They may just be done with tech though.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop.
Nothing wrong with that.
politics.
Following?
So I'll get 3 action cards.
Green?
Secondary.
What was green's turn?
Oh, I'm also gonna. Sorry, I forgot, but I'm gonna use self-assembly routine if people. I mentioned it and just forgot to use it.
An action card? No. Ah, Dark Pact. Green played their Dark Pact. So Dark Pact gets played after the second activation of trade. So we've missed out on 2 trades with that Dark Pact. Coming out pretty slow. And now Politics is popping. Will they sell the speaker token? Y'all hear that static? What's going on? That was weird. Corwin has not decided what to do with that speaker token.
All right.
Corwin, what did you do with the speaker token? I have not seen it move, and that is supposed to be for.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I mean, he kind of has to take it, right?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
He didn't. Yeah.
Yep. I was going to take it anyway.
Cool.
Someone who didn't listen to the speaker token episode, taking speaker round 2.
I really like voting last.
Yeah, no, you're right. I wish that was an option for me.
Oh, hold on. I thought I was putting that bottom, but I didn't. Okay. Hopefully no one saw that. I guess it doesn't matter. But
one bottom, one top. So whatever deals
I have to discard.
Argent did last round with regards to ghosts and putting stuff top or bottom. Either they sold burning a scary agenda for ghosts, or it just now didn't matter because Asarl did politics without talking to ghosts. So I don't know. I'm curious.
Argent,
I'm really curious what'll happen there, but we may never know.
Oh, like right now.
Yeah.
Is the Argent Commander unlocked now? We have not seen construction pop yet, so no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're just moving back and building at home. Did they build at home? Yeah, they did, but they built. They SAR'd I don't even know what they built earlier. 4 destroyers? Oh, the destroyers. Ah, there it is. That's the 6th one. I forgot Mechatol. So yeah. Argent Commander is unlocked.
I think you're going X89, Efrem. I think that's the obvious choice.
Just like the Darfs, we have to make our prediction and figure out which one you think it's going to be.
If you pick the tech correctly,
wager.
you get a point.
You get a victory point, yeah. If you guess what tech I'm getting, you get a victory point.
What if there was a tech that was just like...
Plus action in here somehow.
There was a tech that was like 6 requirements and it just was worth a victory point.
That'd be a fun side thing.
That would be kind of interesting.
Well,
yeah, chat. What tech do you think I'm gonna get?
Purple. I answered your question in chat, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
That should definitely be something they do in the semis. Is have like little prop bets and make it a horse race thing, and then whoever wins, they get something.
Yeah. What if the tiebreaker instruction?
Here we go. Construction happening. Space Dock on Atlas. PDS on Evera. The war has started. An aggressive maneuver from the Argent. Empyrean should be screaming.
Does anybody want to buy
Ghosts.
the cavalry off of the Nomad?
Uh-oh. Ghosts, this is not good for you.
Selling it.
Ghost did not take a second planet. That's 2 PDS on Malice, which is not a point for Ghosts.
No.
2 PDS on Malice.
Really? Okay.
Guess who wants to get crippled? Crippled defenses here.
Well, I do also have
Destroy
my
2
alliance
PDS,
for sale. That
set them back even further.
Chew.
This could be very, very dangerous
The flagship.
That I would
for
be
Ghosts.
interested
This
in.
could end up being very
Would you be
bad.
interested in an alliance swap?
And that, sorry, was with who?
It's Argent. You're hella anti-fighter, bro.
PDS on Arnor for Asarl. Space Dock on Lodor for Nomad, love it.
I would do
Space Dock on Vega Major
plus
for
2
Sardak, pretty good.
for me.
Along with
Yeah, except
Scanlink.
it'd have to be that because I need these for the point this.
Bill's got a good little plan going
So
here.
if you need
I
them
dig
for the
it.
point
I
this
dig
turn,
the
don't think it's a
plan
big deal.
I mean,
from Bill.
I do want them. I don't need them now necessarily, but I need a trade good from somewhere, kind of.
Well,
I can.
we don't have something right now.
I have an extra trade good if you're, but I don't think you want your alliance for a trade good.
Not for one necessarily, unfortunately.
Everyone's trying to really
I mean,
get
what
the
are you
Nomad
looking for?
Alliance for
4
silly
plus
cheap.
potentially, or value of 4. And at least one trade good from that value. No offers, okay.
No, I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
And who is that talking? I'm sorry. Go. If you want to do your IFF, I'm just thinking. I kind of want your ceasefire because I'm, giving a flagship, but I don't know. The problem I'm worried about is you like doing a flanking maneuver potentially on me late game.
Yeah,
with the flagship
Ghosts
I
just
gave
have a tech sitting out of their thing.
So I would do.
Player error, not overlay error.
Are you using the 3 for
this
the
is their
objective
tech.
2? I'm assuming.
We got
using the 3 for the
PDS2 this
objective,
round
yes.
with their
I
yellow
have one.
skip. Wait, what?
I don't know if there's one you could offer me then. Unfortunately.
Oh, AI Dev. AI Dev and the PDS2.
Yeah,
sure.
understood.
And then 2 PDS on Malice.
Well,
they have a little game plan.
This is good for you.
Ghost has like a thing they're doing, but that thing
I mean, you want
It's good for ghosts. It's
just doesn't seem to be getting.
If you like going
points.
through wormholes, let me tell you, this is the alliance for you.
Hoo-hoo. Okay.
You got a wormhole right here.
Yes, Earl, were you interested in buying it maybe? Or I'm assuming you need your 3 too. Yeah,
For what? Yeah, I need my stuff.
my
Sorry.
line's up. Yeah. It's a little tight and green are
Nomad here just trying to hawk this alliance, but also
you got
wants the
money
right
green,
price
so I don't
for
know if
it.
you want to buy.
What are you selling? You're
Alliance.
selling your alliance right now?
I have Navak Fang, our company shipmaster, unlocked, so he's good at building flagships, apparently. So
And you're looking for what? 4 trade goods for that?
Hey, you're sitting on 3 commodities. 3 commodities in a trade good sounds great.
or value thereof. Yeah.
Sardak. All in on that
Yeah,
deal.
and the alliance is. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah,
I mean, I can also trade you. Oh, sorry. If you're done, you're done.
So I would offer you green an alliance swap plus 2 trade goods for me and a use of Teklar Legion in the future.
I thought you just wanted 4 trade goods for it.
Bill's so sick of these wacko deals. He just wants to do a normal
I'm fine
trade.
just doing 4 trade goods straight up for it.
Okay, unless anybody else has anything they'd like to offer. I would have liked to take it, Arjun.
Unless
but-
you're interested in Empyrean's alliance, then I can't really offer much more.
All right, that being done, we're going.
I like Bill sticking to his guns on that one too. Listen, man, don't get. Although Bill just gave 3 trade goods and not 3 commodities. That's rough. Do
Actually,
you have a deal incoming? Maybe, yeah. Ah, yeah. No, this is actually
I
better.
can take 2 shots.
He's gonna make $1 off Empyrean with these
I'm not happy
commodities.
with it.
So
Ah,
actually did specifically want to send the trade goods to
Whoa,
Nomad.
threats.
Bill's doing good.
wasn't gonna. But coulda.
I love the PDS ghost though. It's very fun.
These commodities are accounted for. These are actually $4. Turns out.
Wait, have you played the Dark Pact?
Yeah.
I have. Yep, we can do it now.
Do you
Here
want
it comes.
Are you happy to do a 4 for 4?
Yeah, well, if I give you my 3, I just get 4, and then you get what, 5 or something?
Because
Or
I've
no,
got
you
4
get 4.
commodities.
Right.
I was just wondering if you're happy to wash the extra, or if you just want to do a 3 for 3.
Just do the 3 for 3.
Alright, so 3 for 3.
So I get 1 extra.
We both get an extra 1 for Dark Pact. Oh, that's a 3.
What Bill has been doing well this game
There
is all of these players keep
you
trying
wanna
to get
sell IF
literally just like
for
weird free stuff off
Sorry,
of
who
him,
is this?
under the guise of like, hey, come on, this
Arian.
is big cool, buddy. And Bill is like, I'm not just
I'm
giving you
almost-
free money.
IF
I don't know. I mean, I will
have
be,
agreement on where you're
I will
putting
do
your
deals with you, and I will do good deals with you.
I just want
But quit asking for free stuff, man. So like in that instance, Empyrean's like, well, you just wash one
want
extra one.
alpha there.
No, why?
Yeah.
For what purpose? To what end?
He's not gonna.
Why would I give you a free $1? No.
I'm just curious, very curious. I already know what I want, but you can tell after. I'm just curious how close the chat got to it.
That would be the alpha in my home system that you want to move over there.
Is it in your
Chat, we're gonna do a little impromptu poll, not a real poll. I don't want to do that, but Red's curious what everyone thinks they're gonna get off a mall. What tech? Let's make a prediction. Nomad wants to know what chat thinks they're gonna get from Maw.
something out
Maw of Worlds, this agenda phase.
Just guess my mech commander.
Oh, to be neighbor.
Well, he's
Yeah.
gonna. Oh. Forgot what those are.
That big a deal, so I don't mind. In that case, I will just hold and Primal. It's 2 fighters.
Empyrean builds at Primor, a couple of dreads.
Alright.
Pretty good.
Move in here.
Empyrean, no, blue. Finally gets Melon Zobat. Abandons Lysis Felnor to do it.
I think it's just relics left, right? So I should be good here. No.
So close.
You went and said it.
Where are we going? Oh, okay.
You didn't say it. You got relic.
Man, it's just all relics left in there, I guess. I'm now exploring Zobat. There we go.
Matt, this is a pretty
Okay.
weak script. I'm just wanted to throw that out there.
They wanted to mix it up. They wanted to do a no relics game.
I like
No
it.
relics.
We're just playing base game over here.
Yeah. I'm just playing base game. I don't think I have any end of turn abilities. So I think I'm gonna end my turn.
I'm gonna build here.
Green's gonna get the scan link.
System. And I will
Or are they gonna remember
use
this one?
Scanlink drone on Asian.
Hey, blue skip. Could come in handy. Might pay off only getting any mass. I mean, you would love to have Gravity Drive as Sardak, but you don't need it. Most of this could pay off for a public objective, but
Okay, and then I'm building there.
you might get a light wave deflector early.
Flagship down
Oh.
to 3.
Dread 2 into light wave. Kind of costly light wave, right? I mean, it's a 2/3,
And then
and you're 1/2. You're
You're
spending a
welcome.
lot of influence on light
I
waves.
think that's a
But
very kind.
well,
if you need it,
for trade goods for it.
maybe so.
Half off flagship.
Half off flagship. I'll take a half off flagship. And then we're gonna build.
There's that free flagship for Sardak.
I'm gonna end my turn.
It's pretty scary.
And if anybody wants to wait and see what
$4.
please feel
Yeah.
free.
I would say that's pretty cheap for
Um,
for putting a Sardak flagship on the board, because that thing can be
So I have a tough choice.
A little bit
Two
scary.
more things.
Corwin deciding what to do here. They've activated most of their slice. They've done their strategy card. They got a couple bucks left over
I guess
though.
it's not that tough.
Nah, that's for the point though, huh? 3, 3, and 3. Their round's over. Why waste time? What do you even have to move? This cruiser? Go scare the. Oh man, you could go take the home system though, huh? You could try.
All right, so ghosts. My concern is
Nope.
I
Not
researched DET planning to get these 2 tokens. I'm worried that white is going to come and try to get that token next turn.
Sorry, which token? Can you tab it?
This one.
The beta hole? Okay.
Is there any way, like, I don't want to be a jerk about this because I know you're trying to score a point, or I think you're trying to score a point on it.
That's the goal, yeah.
I don't know how we can sort of work this out.
I don't think it's easy for white to take that from me.
Context is Sorrow. They get like 3 PDS shots anytime anyone moves into the wormhole.
I have no intention of letting him open fire on me.
Who has?
I think. Yeah, Splicer as well, right? Oh no, you don't have Splicer.
I don't have Splicer, so that was a mistake for me.
So does I may be missing it. Who has PDS shots on this right now?
Ghost has
does.
PDS in the Nexus and has PDS too.
Okay.
So they would get 2
So
shots
I
if anyone
should,
who moves in
yeah,
there.
okay. So then I just can't go there. Okay.
Okay.
I would like it if we could, I mean, I would probably still make it, but I don't want to do that. I would like to explore this token at some point. So
Yeah, no, I do not intend on staying there forever. I'm happy to swap it for configure, but not right. I mean, it's locked down right now. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. I don't expect you to move it. Okay. Let me think. Then.
It's a little late on the round, and I just completely forgot to mention it. But my agent is pretty much up for sale this round as well.
Sorry, who is that?
This is Empyrean, because I'm not going to be moving to a empty space, so when he is moving to an empty space, he can buy a token.
I'm an idiot. I forgot I had Serween tools. Oh. Rip.
So that changes what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to use stall tactics, I think. Question is, what am I going to get rid of? I think my best bet is to get rid of harness energy to do stall tactics. And I'll get a mech. Here. Yeah, there. And then I'll use my now I'm using a different agent. I'll use the Buggy Boys, I guess. That's the only one I can really use at this point, huh? Yep. To get 2 infantry.
Corwin, make sure you do actually tap through for that. I saw you flip Tro, and that's fine, but just so it's clear, you don't get to do all of those agents.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah,
cool.
Sorry,
it was more me predicting that chat was gonna freak out seeing you do that. And you're like, wait, does he think? And we're good.
No. Yeah, otherwise I would have done a whole bunch more stuff last round.
Also, though, what was your actual action?
It was stall tactics.
Okay. Well, you still also can't do Tro then.
Oh, okay.
It's a tactical action.
Okay.
So in that way, chat did still get you. I just want you to know.
That one.
Then I won't do stall tactics. And I may just like blow up my guy, keep the token. Because otherwise I can't really use my agent. Oh, no. I need to take my thing back. You know,
Take Arcturus and drop 2 extra infantry there.
I will,
I'm just saying.
Doing that.
Take Arcturus and put 2 extra infantry there. Baby, come
That
on.
stays there.
I'm thirsty for it.
Sorry. I didn't realize that's how this all worked. I will do this, I guess. Nothing's nothing's moving there. And then I will actually instead play this to refresh my commodities, maybe.
Ah, sure.
Having a mech.
It's kind of fun.
It's pretty good.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. So I'll do that instead. Sorry, guys. It doesn't work the way I thought it worked. And then I will put the...
It's okay. Sarl's just trying to digest literally 7 different
does that
agents
work?
every single round. That works. You did it.
Okay.
Yes.
Hilarious.
Yeah. I guess I'll put him here.
Sarl just really wants to hold on to Cormand, which fair enough. It's got an attachment. It's 4 resources.
I don't even remember where.
You do this, and then maybe you abandon those infantry.
Okay, so 5. Okay, so I think that'll end my turn. Friggin' chat.
Efrem offering X-1
Ruining everything. Come on.
to those new commodities.
Oh, what were you saying, Red? I completely missed.
Oh, I put in the chat, the merchants of the Nomad would offer you a X-1 if you'd wish.
To do what?
Wash your commodities that you have.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I think this is a
I'm gonna
good deal. I don't know how you're getting... I don't know how you're turning those commodities into 3 commodities. You don't have Scanlink. You're not, like, re-exploring Arnor lore, so you might as well get $2 here, right? I see no reason not to.
I'll probably do that, unless anyone wants to stop me and just do it for free.
Well, sorry, I don't think it's neither of you are the active player, right? So you can't do this right now, anyways.
It'll be my turn next, so we're good.
Okay,
sorry.
We'll just wait till it's your turn, I guess.
What did you want for free? Sorry, I missed that.
So whose turn is it? Purple's?
Yeah, Ghost.
Okay, yeah, so he had messaged me, I just didn't see it when it was my turn. But he is offering X-1 for me to turn these into 2 and give him 3. So what I was saying is sometimes people don't like it if you do an X-1 and they would just rather do it to prevent the extra value from going to some other player.
If we were neighbors, I'd do it because I have a commodity that I want washing as well. But we
I'll do it
are
for
not
free.
We can do it in
neighbors.
the agenda phase. Let's just
Then yeah.
let's do a full
I would
wash
do
in the
it for
agenda.
full wash in the agenda.
Perfect.
All
So
right,
sorry,
I found an extra buck.
It's your turn now.
All right, no worries. Okay, so I activated a system. I can turn this mech into a wormhole.
Getting the early wormholes out.
A lot of wormhole mechs so far.
Ooh, a gamma.
I'm a wormhole guy. Okay, so I think I'm doing this right, but someone tell me if I'm wrong.
It's kind of interesting ghost play. I don't know what it's all for yet.
Grab drive. It actually has moved 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think, and then pick
You'd
it
like
up
to apply
back.
gravity drive to that? Sure.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, I
1,
think
2,
that works.
3.
Yep.
I have to say, you're the most
Slip
creative
screen.
ghost that I've seen,
Gravity drive.
which may be
I've seen someone use the
One
mechs like this well.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Or
expensive.
just like
so-
this often.
Yeah.
It's expensive
And you get
except when it's not,
Give your
right?
guy
You,
one.
you can call it expensive,
Also, yeah, that unlocks my.
and it is, but you got the mech for free. So
You're just moving the carrier in.
technically you're giving up the free
Picking
thing
up
that you
some,
got. So I don't know.
fighters.
Let's get free fighters coming through the worm. Do you get 2? Because you
This also just
go
net
in
them
and you go back, or no?
I don't know.
I think it's one.
Actually,
planets without abandoning malice.
because your commander's alpha beta.
his
That is a good point. Yeah.
Oh, red.
No, but you could put that.
Oh
as
wait,
a beta.
no.
Make it a
You
beta.
you already had it unlocked.
yeah,
You have this, and the
Oh.
Nexus.
the reverse
Those
sunk
are
cost
unlocked.
fallacy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the Nexus is
You haven't invested too much. You never invested anything in it.
That was a roller coaster.
All you did was invest time.
I think it's still just one fighter.
Yeah, Hope's End is his wormhole
Pretty sure
generator.
it's just the one.
Do my
I also I'll say this much. I don't know that this is all worth it.
Not to shoot PDF.
But we will see. I mean, we'll see later
This
on
version?
if this position,
Yes.
if all of these positions help them. It definitely helped them in this
I
instance.
feel like we're gonna have a lot of PDFs.
being able to not abandon malice,
like just
but move a carrier to pull an infantry and come over here. That is
That's funny, 'cause
helpful.
I don't see any wormholes in my slice.
Oh,
So
maybe he'll make some.
That's fighting talk.
I'm happy to. How about this? How about you pay me the trade good, and then I won't spend it, and when you're gonna shoot at me, I'll pay you the trade good, and it'll just bounce back and forth.
You just hot potato.
The universal trade good.
I'm happy to have a universal rule of not shoot for one trade good, but I have a feeling that you're gonna get the better end if we just both agree to never shoot.
That's fine. You don't have. I can take it on my fighter if you hit me, right?
I have 3 dice, so
yeah,
So I can only take one of those on the fighter, huh?
yeah. If he gets 2 hits.
just a trade good.
I'm okay with the hot potato trade good as long as we designate one as the hot potato.
I mean, my point is, I like if you are correct that we will both be shooting at each other all the time. I'm happy to keep paying each other back and forth. But if I'm correct that you will pay me a lot more, like I have the general rule is I will not shoot for one trade good. So maybe it ends up working out and we just
The rule, I'm keeping a tally. Just one Argent.
What
Yeah.
Arjun is
I'm
trying
fine with this
to
deal, Argent. That makes sense. I would really appreciate if someone kept a tally because I'll be curious at the end.
what Arjun is trying to say is that his
I'm
stick,
doing
he
it.
thinks it's bigger than yours.
This is the PDS tally right here.
I don't remember the right order. I'm gonna do the red. I'm gonna do the green first.
So Argent didn't shoot.
Also, for the record, if I knew you had an extra and could still score the point, so if it hadn't been for that, I might have been willing to do some other deal. But
No, that's fair. I mean, I think you built those. You're allowed to charge a toll.
Rich world.
nice.
A 3-1 Saculag. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, that's my turn.
The Nomad are going to pass.
I'm going to sling relay a dread. Mag. There we go. Relay for dread on Atlas.
Oh, we got 2 sling rays.
The Argent flight will pass.
All right.
Oh, you put both PDS on Malice. Oh, okay. I guess that makes. Sorry. I was talking out loud. Shouldn't have done that.
I mean, if you want, no, it's fine. Yeah, I put both on those.
Yeah, Stads is saying, I suspect Ghost is going Fighter 2. And that makes sense to me. They got AI dev. They have a blue tech, so they can skip. They
Okay.
can use AI dev to skip to Fighter 2, and they're putting wormholes all over the place so that like almost any movement they do generates fighters. Kind of weird to lean that heavily into the commander. But Fighter 2 is a good upgrade, kind of no matter what, so I don't hate it. Would like to see more space knocks down, just to be able to get more fighters out. But you can build 6 at home, kind of at any point. Seems fine.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, Rasmus points out Fighter 2 seems good, except they're sitting next to Argent Flight.
And Ghosts.
Choose through fighters.
Okay.
Are you're planning to just, with those last 2?
It feels like
Or oh, you have one token.
I've said this before. It feels like Singing Moose came into this game with a very definite plan.
So you're planning to just.
It just doesn't feel like that plan has been
and then
adapted
score that point.
for their position, like the objectives and their neighbors and all of that.
Yep.
It feels like they're sticking to their guns on the plan they came up with.
Right, I'll pass then.
And it just may not be adaptable enough to the game actually in front of them. We'll see, though. There's a lot of big question marks about their game at this point. It's early, but yeah. We're also making this assumption about Fighter 2. We have no idea if they plan to get Fighter 2. Yeah, this is fun to watch, at the very least. We just don't know where it's going to go, and that's part of watching new strategies, different strategies.
Actually, I'm realizing I can't.
We just tend to assume our assumptions about a faction
You wanted to go here and
are
here?
correct, but like Ghosts, I never got Ghosts to work in base game, and there's all sorts of people who rule at Ghosts, and there's multiple different strategies that rule with Ghosts.
I don't have
So,
a unit.
hard to trust how we assume a faction is supposed to work, or how it's worked for us in the past. I do this all the time, especially like right now. If I'm working on a Cabal guide, and it's really hard for me to shake me doing the one thing I like to do and know
Free
works.
PDS.
I think you mean
In lieu of like,
they
let's
can
try a different
bug drop
strategy,
into
but it's
mouse.
like
they don't really walk.
Oh,
you don't know if that other strategy
out.
works or not until you
I
try
would
it.
ignore PDS entirely, wouldn't it? Do you still get the PDS on the infantry coming in?
I do
Yeah.
believe you get it on the infantry, but not in space.
Well, you still have to win the space combat, right?
Yeah, I'd still have to get through the space battle first.
Unless is it
His hero lets him just skip it, but otherwise, so like right now, if he wanted to go in, he would have to bring his carrier in. If I had nothing here, he'd commit forces.
Pretty sure you could just activate.
Because he can skip space with his commander.
He can only bring one infantry from each adjacent planet. The reason the hero is good is you can fly like a whole carrier full of infantry in, and then skip
There'd
space
only be
combat.
2 infantry, but
Yeah.
Hang on.
So the hero
Wait, what are you
explicitly
guys
said
working on?
skip directly to ground combat. The commander does not say that.
No,
Yeah,
but
the commander
there's
doesn't
still
let
a
me skip
commit.
it.
There's, I mean, okay, maybe.
I'll just Hey y'all.
Sure.
Yes. The Sardak Nor can activate Malice and just send infantry, ignoring space combat. There is still a commit ground forces step. The infantry can just go in. That is correct.
But it's locked down though, yeah. So
Oh, that's right. I can activate, and then I don't send any ships. I just shoot these infantry over.
That's correct.
the bug cannon.
Yeah.
In hindsight,
you
maybe
just
we shouldn't have told
fuck
Sardak.
Gamma.
yeah, that's the bug's thing.
Yes, we should not have told Sardak.
He can't do that at the moment though, anyway, because of that token.
No.
He's
The infantry don't move. They are just committed from adjacent systems.
Oh.
So they literally don't care about being activated. They're not moving. They're being committed, which is different.
Wow.
Oh,
The
that's
infantry are in a committed relationship with invading planets.
That is crazy. I did not know that.
Yeah, but it
Wait,
won't
what?
work because it has to not contain one of your command tokens.
You don't even have to activate it for it to happen.
No. He has to activate Malice. He can pull infantry from activated systems because they are not moving. You can't move units from activated systems, but you can commit.
it says that do not contain command
one of your
tokens.
command tokens.
The thing itself says it. Sorry, I'm going off
Yeah, I think
other wordings. But yeah, do not contain command tokens. Totes. Okay, they can't go.
Ghosts.
Thank you.
It
Yeah,
is-
I think you're
What do
thinking
you
of
want
the
to
hero.
actually do?
If the wording was different, then yeah. If the rules were different, then he could totally do whatever he wants.
Right.
If we were playing SCPT homebrew,
If we were playing with a horse faction, god damn it.
God damn it.
we drafted strategy cards instead of having a speaker.
Okay, sorry. So, in general, like at the start of next turn, he could just put a command token here and just walk in.
Yeah.
Two infantry, yeah. He would still get to shoot PDS at the infantry, but there'd be no PDS in space.
Yep.
Wow.
So then maybe you do just want to move like a destroyer here and score that point?
My destroyers are locked.
Oh, your home system's locked. This whole time I thought okay. I'm a big dumb guy. ignore me.
Hey, it's okay. I'm being dumb too. Okay, I mean, I have 333, so I think I'm just done. This commander thing was very upsetting. I'm sorry.
Pass.
Before I decide to pass, is anybody interested in an alliance swap with the Empyrean?
Not a
Like
swap, but I
this.
might be interested. I might be interested in just buying it
because
I
they're
think
not moving. You
mine
can't
is more
move
valuable than
units
yours, so
from
a swap would be
activated
good.
systems.
Who's
but
this,
you can
sorry?
commit.
It's,
I
it
do.
says that do not
Ghost of
command
Creed.
command
Or not the
units.
Ghost of Creed, the Argent
the
Flight. I
thing
don't know
itself
why.
says it. Sorry, I'm going off.
Yeah, I think
other wording. But yeah, do not
Ghost of
contain
Creus is
command
also
units.
interested.
Totes. Okay, they can't go.
Ghosts.
Thank you.
It
Yeah,
is-
I think you're
What do you
thinking
want to
of
actually do?
If the wording
Yours is anti-fighter space camp bombardment. I do have a lot of bombardment right now, but I don't think I'd get much use out of yours. I'd say like normally yours is definitely worth more, but just the use it has to me, I think I'd only be interested in a
Also-
straight swap.
I'm not even gonna do that right now because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to come in here for the point. So I don't want to trade for an alliance that I'm gonna lose for a point. So I'm not interested at this point, but maybe next round.
Okay. Well, for now then, unless anyone is interested right now, I'm just gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
humble
All right.
checkmate subscribing with Prime. Hello, thank you for the subscription.
Scoring 3-3-3.
Yep. No matter on that too.
Everybody's scoring
3-3
objectives.
for me as well.
Everyone's doing 3-3-3 because of Diplo popping this
yeah.
round.
3 trade goods.
I'll diversify portfolio.
Nobody's scoring the structure objective, even though
Structures.
except for Sardak did it.
Secret.
Ghosts could have, but
Goal
didn't.
score.
Discarding 5 action cards for Sardak. Oh,
Sardak, they got
an early
Live action.
form of spy
I
network
got
for
the
Sardak.
Asarl easy one.
That's rough.
that's a hard one for
We're
you, Sarlacc.
getting rid of diplomatic
have their-
master
I mean,
plan.
they have
2
like,
diplomatics, a direct hit, and a
5.
decoy
They're all
operation.
Really good.
I would call that a
Oh,
costly.
You get a draw 2 at the
Costly
start and you get a
secret.
pick. You know, the best.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that makes it easy is for their hero. I think when they get shitty ones.
And Sorrel, make sure you put it in the right thing. You're not.
That wasn't. It's Sardak that did it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you Sorrel scored it. Never mind.
Whoa. I'm getting heat.
I know.
Run to heat.
All right. Do we deal action cards and then return? Or wait, we got to do the next objective.
Next objective.
Speaker.
Speaker.
So 4 people at 2, Asarl and Ghosts at 1.
Flip it, Mystery Sorrel.
Oh, hey.
Our
Gotcha.
4th is
Ooh.
hey,
Flagship.
Nomad and Sardak are happy. 2 of them have free flagships.
No one. He still has it.
Well,
I
I
think.
got it for half off. It wasn't.
Half off.
Nomad and
Oh, no,
Sardak
Could possibly go.
super happy. Everyone else
Oof.
not the end of the world, but kind of annoying.
Nice.
Oh well.
All right. So what's the next thing we're doing? Sorry.
Action cards.
Cards and clicking buttons.
I don't know where the buttons are. I've never had to do this.
It's over here.
Okay. Deal
So
action
deal
card.
action card.
Europe.
Click again.
All right, they're getting ready for an agenda phase. I'll be right back.
All right. And then I have to discard before we do the next thing, right?
Yeah.
Or do we move? Okay.
I think you discard immediately.
Okay.
What do you Asarl, you're discarding?
I have to.
No, you don't.
draws
You
the-
Sorrel.
No, you got like infinite cards.
He draws an extra.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That discard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to let me keep it, you know.
No. I see what you're saying now.
We're not going that far into homebrew.
Tough choices.
Anybody want to do stability before we put them back? If you wanted to do it, now would be the time. If not, we can throw them back. Oop. Take my 3 from Artuno.
Oops. Yeah, I forgot I got these planets.
It's hard. I'm gonna get rid of a morale boost.
There's also a button to count votes, I think. Update votes.
Okay, so are we ready for our agenda?
Yes,
one
we
more
are.
time.
But before we reveal anything, we're going to not use the
hold on.
Mauve Worlds. Not.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I am using the Mauve Worlds.
I haven't done my.
Here we go, chat.
We're gonna purge the Mauve Worlds, and we're gonna flip all of these down. Final
I like
prediction.
it.
What do you guys think we're gonna get?
Integrated.
Okay, we are getting Duranium armor.
Nice. Great choice.
Duranium.
Our-
Nobody.
Okay,
Nobody predicted
that
Uh,
would actually
Duranium.
probably have been a better idea, but
Duranium mechs. You get a red tech.
Is this a chat
They could technically research self-assembly routines,
update votes. I don't know why the button isn't working, but
but
it's supposed to.
this thing
So-
breaks every single game, and I don't know why. It must have something to do with our scoreboard
You
or something.
can
I don't
count
know.
your influence in the little overlay in the bottom right.
If you click reset or update votes, does it do anything? What's funny is it works for me. The host, all the numbers are correct. It doesn't work for you all, and I don't know why.
I've got 10.
I wonder if it's because you're a spectator.
12.
No, it's a host thing because we've been in other chairs too, and it still works, but it's just for the players. Daryl says it's a TTS bug, so okay, it's not our tools, and TTS is aware. Fun.
Okay. So we're just gonna add up our votes ourselves.
Is in the bottom right.
What's funny is I can literally tell all of you.
Elements.
Purple is 6, yellow is 13, green is 10, white is 12, blue is 22. I guess I'll just
How
do
many
that
does
for you all
red
next
have?
time. They flipped it over, so I don't know. I can't see. I can't
When
tell.
did we add this thing in the bottom right corner of the mod?
I think it's just the tournament.
Oh, right.
No,
It's
it's been,
normally.
been around for before that.
Yeah, it's when you right-click the table, you can do show stats or something like that. I forget what it says, but all right, let's do it.
That's new. All right.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Archive secret.
Archive.
Cool. Nomad's upset to not have access to that one, although they technically could have access to it, but
All right.
it's
so
not going to happen for them.
whens or afters to me.
This is a good first agenda, huh?
I will not do a when.
Green.
I will not do an after.
Sorry, just so I know, because I've not actually played with an Argent. Does this 22 include
does
your
not.
+6?
No.
The plus
It
6
does
is like
not.
each round I get it when I vote, so it doesn't make sense to put it in the total.
You have 16 in your slice.
All right.
So,
Or-
bird law says birds first.
21 votes on myself, which will turn into 27.
Okay.
All but one.
27 votes
Argent wants it.
on the bird boys.
Pretty good for them. They got their
So we're
guac
gonna
point.
get you down to 1, right?
This pushes them further into
Okay.
getting favorable secrets.
All right. So we're just giving it to. Well,
Unless the three of us can come to an agreement. But
So like, sorry, if you want to say something, Imperial, it's your time. You can go first.
hey, Empyrean, do we want to wash each other?
yeah, if that's all right with you. You do owe me one still, if you're cool
Oh.
to do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I'll just give you one, and then
Oh, just in interest of this being like completely legit, it'd
you
have to
can't
be 2 transactions, wouldn't it? Because I can't actually wash you.
Yeah. So can we do them in different agendas? That's a
Yeah.
question.
You can.
Okay. So next agenda, you
Okay.
can just flip my other one. I
Um,
already gave you, and then flipped. Yep. There we go.
Empyrean.
And then I'll wash the other one after.
Yep. Next law.
Yeah.
Empyrean.
That's who's speaking, sorry.
This is the Argent. I'll pay you 1 trade
Okay.
good just to abstain. So you get to keep all your votes for the next agenda.
Goodness.
So, can I chime in here? Sorry. I am pretty worried about Argent getting this because they already got the custodian token, and in general are a strong fact.
It's not an extra point though. It's just like I drew a bad secret at the start. So
No, I understand.
It's not a Glock point. It's just like an extra Imperial secondary.
Sure, but it's still an extra Imperial secondary. I mean, secrets are how you win the game.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you should. Well, I don't know.
I mean, if you guys want to spend literally all your votes and let Sardek pick the next agenda by themselves.
Yeah, that's my issue. Like, we'd have to all 3 of us use all our votes, and I'm currently being offered a trade good to just
Yeah. Let's
to
look at
vote
this.
next round.
25.
I don't think there's even enough relic
So if
fragments.
you gave
on the
11 and you
board.
gave
Oh, it's just
5,
barely with
or
Empyrean's
I gave
white.
12, right? 11 and 12 or
Stats was asking
We'd
if
have
this
to all give
opportunity
all but one,
for
and then you
relics
break the tie,
within
and that's
deals here, and it's
assuming
like
he
just
has no action
barely.
cards.
I don't think it's
No.
worth the table
11, yeah, 27 if I
burning
leave myself
votes
with 1
to
each.
prevent Argent getting this, though. I agree with Argent's defense.
Team worth.
I mean, the next thing could be like Imperial Arbiter, then Sardek just gets it. Like, giving one person a secret isn't that bad.
I think you're right.
I
We should
will.
probably just take the trade good, but we really
We will
do
abstain
have
for a
to.
trade good.
We have to.
Unless you 3 are willing to give it to me. 2, sorry, unless you.
If you would on the next law, give me. Well, you'd have to give each of us a trade good, right? For us to do that, probably. What do you think, Ghosts? Would you give him 5 of your votes for a trade good?
Who am I giving the votes to?
Empyrean. I'm just trying.
I'm willing to make counter offers to other players, but only when it's their turn to vote. So, Empyrean.
Well,
Just
once
know that
once
any
he
deal you-
abstains.
No, I understand, but I'm just saying, like, red and yellow, I'll make a counter offer to you when it's your turn, but I'm not going to do it on Empyrean's turn.
Purple and yellow.
Sorry, purple and yellow, yeah.
But once he abstains, you have no reason to make an offer to us.
No, I know, but I'm just warning Empyrean that he might reach a deal with you two, vote, but then I'll just get a deal anyways, and he'll have spent his votes for no purpose.
Okay, it's not me paying you that's the issue here. I'd want something to be able to risk this more than anything.
Oh, you'd want us to pay you for us to make you the person?
I mean, I'd want some collateral in the case that I don't get the secret objective. Makes sense.
I mean, I think your collateral is the opportunity to get the secret objective, right?
Yeah. I mean,
like at that point, what are Yellow and I paying?
It's another instance of give me free stuff.
so I don't know. Purple, would you be willing to accept the 5 votes for a trade good, and then I would give enough votes to pass it for a trade good?
Empyrean, I'll throw in a relic fragment to abstain. Hazardous relic and a trade good.
That I can't say no to that. That's
Okay. I don't know.
that's-
How does that help you? Oh, it gets you closer to the.
I'm only 1 off then.
You abstain?
I'll abstain. I'll take your deal.
All right.
Just in the interest of
So that's that,
about
right?
this for
Yeah, the way around it.
Or actually, no, that doesn't help. I can't use the nomads thing. If I use it, then I won't be able to use it next round, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Alright. I will draw a secret objective.
All right, Argent gets it.
All right, so the next agenda. are we
Brought the
all?
whole,
Is there a way
hold
for me
on,
to-
The whole deck.
Matt,
all 49 of them.
Plus, we
I
need
have a sorry. I have a rules question for Matt. Is there a way for me to whisper you, Matt, or
You can, but I would DM me on Discord because sometimes people whisper in gray. They misspell it, and then you post
Okay.
your question to everybody.
Gray with an A or gray with an E?
So, do I click reset? Is that how we get to? Okay. Well,
Yeah, you
I'll
can click this.
I think we just flip it. It's
good deal. And then... All right. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay. Articles of War. 4. All mechs lose their printed abilities except for sustained damage. Against each player that voted for gets 3 trade goods. Wow.
Have we all scored the 3 trade good objective? No, right?
no?
Red's the only, or not Red, the Buggy Boys are the only ones
Bug
that
boy.
did.
I think that's where.
but this is
When's starting with yellow.
I will not win.
Bardak?
Nope.
Empyrean, you want to pay me to veto? You have by far the best utility mechs.
yeah. How
in the game.
much for Vita?
Oh,
Let's see. It's gonna have to be pretty high because I feel like everyone else here is pretty happy to. I guess maybe Nomad isn't.
Ghost one.
I would throw in $1. The Nomad. The trade masters would do $1.
Yeah, I think $1 from Nomad
TG.
and $3 from Empyrean.
I'd do 2. I'm not doing 3.
3's a little high.
Well, okay. There's my final offer. I need 4 trade goods total, I guess. 4 trade goods total between the two of you, however you want to divide it. Otherwise, I'm putting my 7 votes for.
And no one else at the table that.
well, you're not. Afters aren't over, so.
It's Wens per se right now, but yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is you may not want to do that.
You're right. Maybe I don't vote in the end, but my point is I intend to support this 4 unless I veto it. So 4.
There's no one else at the table that wants to put a trade good in for MX.
I'd rather see your guys' shut down, personally.
Same. All right. Going once.
Well then, nope.
This is like the meanest agenda. It's weird that Dane made it. You know what I mean? Like,
All right, so
I made these cool mechs with different abilities. Anyways, here's an agenda that makes the game less fun.
I don't think so.
And it's really kind of just one of those weird ones that's easy to avoid.
After to you, Yellow.
Trying to think if this is worth.
Don't get too silly where we then all don't go 4 on it.
Well, do we want to go for? That's the question, right? I mean, you
you are an action card faction, and there is a faction here that can sabo your action cards even if you get Transparasteel. I think going 4.
Only
It's
if it's
probably
next to him
net
and he's on the
beneficial.
opposite side of the board.
Wormholes, all sorts of tricks you can do.
He's not going to be in a lot of wormholes.
Sure, there is restrictions on it, but there's a reason why it's considered the best utility mech in the game, and it's not even close.
I just won't play an after on this round. Okay, to green, to white.
7. I won't play an after.
After.
Purple. All right, voting to the Birdie Boys. 7-4, I assume?
Last chance for a bid from white and red. I got 7 votes for sale.
Give you a trade good for the votes because it's not worth as much as the action card.
Stat says Poe is playing a really good game. The table is
Actually,
not
it's
calling him out even a little bit.
Worth just about
And
as
he's
much.
very, very in the
I'm
lead.
gonna need-
I agree with everything except for couple people did try to call it. They just
Like,
couldn't
worst
really
case
do anything
scenario, I
about it.
either
But
get
when
what
he
I
was about to
want
win the
or
last
I
agenda,
fix
people
any
were like,
outcome.
"Hey, I don't
Always
think we
fix
should
it.
let Argent do this. What do you guys think that's probably not a good
Going
idea,
once.
right? He's got it." And then they
Nice.
kind of got
Alright,
talked
7
down.
votes
I'm
for.
offering 2 again.
So I think there's at least a couple players at this table aware of Argent,
So now it's
and
to the Buggy Boys.
they're not talking enough about it. I
Yeah, I'll
agree
do 10
with
for
that. But I think they're trying to
Okay.
figure out how to
I get
navigate
paid to go against.
calling them out.
Let me see. So they've got 17. Hmm.
Sorry, did green not want? Just a guaranteed 4. There's no paying you to go against. They're green.
I mean, I don't know. What would you offer?
Your mechs have what do your mechs do, Green?
When it sustains,
they're not
gets a
that
hit.
great. They're okay.
They're good.
Valkyrie, aren't they?
That's crazy. Cancel 1 hit, get a hit. That's like a shield's holding for ground combat.
It's better than
Yeah.
a shield holding. It's like a what's it called? A reflective shielding.
Yeah, half a reflective shielding, half a shield's holding.
Would I
Okay.
rather have my mech or shut down the best mech in the game?
Yeah, that's like the only question here. Like the Argent mechs are good, but being neighbors with the Empyrean, it's just
Yeah.
not a hard question.
No, I'd rather shut down Empyrean's mechs than have my own. So I mean, you'd have to pay me pretty good. I don't know. What do you got, Empyrean?
The issue is I'd have to pay everyone
you'd
at
have
the
to
table
pay
then, and I just
Right.
run out.
Right. Yeah. So you probably can't afford to give me whatever. So let's just keep moving. I'll vote for. It's to you.
Right, I'll vote against.
Okay. So Ghosty Boys. It's up to us.
All right.
Did Green's
Well, it's gonna be
votes
really up to
get
you, 'cause he's
added
gonna
to the
want to keep
tally?
his-
Yeah.
They
7,
did, yeah.
10.
7 from
7, 10.
Argent, 10 from Sardak.
Yeah.
What's your printed? It's dull action.
Yeah, it's I get a mech whenever I what's it called? Stall tactics. So I mean I like it. I like having that. But it's not the end of the world for me.
This also shuts down the Nomad Parade very well, which I think is also another good reason why it's worth going for.
I hadn't thought about that.
You guys don't want a priority? You don't want to see the parade coming through to a planet near you? Come on.
Not when you're neighbors with Nomad.
Sorry, so if we did this would shut down the ability for them to use sustain in space. It would not shut down the flagship's ability to use to move through the mechs, right?
No, it would. It basically erase. Oh wait, sorry, you're right, because that's an ability on
Yeah.
the flagship. Sorry.
So that's on the flagship, so it wouldn't even.
Yeah. But
on that.
yeah. But they literally just used Maw to get the Radium Armor, in part because it's so good with the mechs on the parade, and we get a chance to shut that down.
Yeah, I think either way, I can put this either way.
Ghost, if it helps, I will be happily use the if to get wormholes where you want, since you won't be able to do it with your mechs. Whenever possible, I will
It
be
doesn't
your
really
little
break
if servant.
Who's saying that? That's Yasarl.
No,
Yeah.
that's the Argent is
Right,
offering.
so- Yeah, we were both talking at the same time. I'm sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, what I was saying is for you, I think this is simple. You should just vote for, because if it goes against, you get 3 trade goods, right?
Yeah.
And then I will make a decision one way or the other. Right.
Right, I can't really swing it either way.
Yeah.
One sec.
Good idea. All right. So
All right, Yasarl, show me the barrel you're going to hold me over.
well, it's not just you. It's everyone, right?
It is everyone.
Why should I mean, I can give you 3 trade goods, everybody who voted for. That's 4 of you getting 3 trade goods.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
wanted it to go 4, so that's like a compensation for
Three
losing.
of them.
Well, some people might rather have the trade goods, I would imagine.
Maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, so who convince me, whoever wants to.
What do you want is more the question.
So I'll look
Like,
at
what in your head? What's the ideal deal? Are you
What
getting
do-
out of this?
what does well, I mean, the question is, how much does it matter to Empyrean? I guess I could go against, but it would be hefty because you would all get, or these three would get trade goods. So, I mean, I'm support for the throne. It's a important thing for you. If you give me a support for the throne, I'll go against.
Just flat out point for against. So right. This is gonna sound crazy. I'll give you the support if you vote against and give me your fragment.
Okay. Well, so how about the support and the fragment, and then how about another trade good, and then I'll go against.
Ooh, it's that petty trade good. The one just to feel like you won.
The petty trade good.
He wants to make the final offer.
Does that sound good? I mean, I'm getting you a relic and use of the best mech in the game, right?
Yeah, but I'm giving up my chance to do a support swap at any point.
He's got you over a barrel, bud.
Does I don't know what's the best thing to do
Or
in this
trade good
situation.
Vita looks really cheap in hindsight.
I mean, we're not going to support swap at it necessarily. I am kind of against that in general.
I am not super for support swaps in general either.
Are we playing a 6-round game?
I'm hoping. I wanted to say that before the game, like.
We need to pick up the pace, I think, if we're going 6 rounds.
This is going way too slow.
Okay, all right,
does it work?
You know, screw it. I will give you the point for the relic and the thing and the trade good, and
Okay.
we'll see. We'll see what happens because it seems to be pretty crazy already.
All right. Put this over here real quick, and then put score.
Trade good.
Put myself up to 2. And you gave me the trade good? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's in front of you.
All right, so it went against. So all 3 of you guys get 3 trade goods.
Cool.
Nice.
Wow, big get for a Sorrel. A support
Yeah, everybody gets
from
a little something.
Empyrean.
It's nice.
They get
All right, I'm
maybe
gonna
a guac point.
Okay, just to grab a glass of water, but I'll probably be back by the time it's my speaker order.
Guac point to
Same.
get a thing a Sorrel was happy to get.
How do I think I somehow lost a command token? Because I gained 2, and I put
Sorry, Red.
tactic and 1 in. Does anyone see a random Argent token?
No, and there's 12 in your bag, so that your 16 are accounted for. So maybe you dropped one trying to drop it on
I
tactics.
think what I did is I probably tried to
Yeah.
drop it on tactics, and it fell in my bag.
I agree.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, because you definitely had 3 in here, so you would have gotten 2 and put 1 there and 1 there. Yeah. Because yep. Okay. So are we now at the point where we're choosing Steph?
Yes, it is start of the strategy phase.
That way.
Okay. What was the? Right. I think I'm just gonna take tech.
Take Imperial.
Pretty good for Nomad. Can Nomad take Mechatol? Maybe.
Leadership.
Maybe. It's not that many shots.
Politics.
Sardak will get some free tokens this round. And then be able to score the spendy, probably. Or get their... Well, their flagship's on the board. They don't have to do anything, so they don't need to do the spendy. Everybody but yellow and green... I mean, red and green need to get a flagship on the board. Tech for a Sarl. I don't know why. I guess you can do the secondary construction. Although we're getting to a territory where... Oh, no, it did get taken. Okay. So you're fine on that front. Get ahead on tech. I don't hate it. Imperial will be interesting. I'd really like to see Nomads solve their
just a minute.
Arcturus problem. Leadership from Sardak seems good. Good and fine. You could stall it out even. Not quite. You only have one token in tactics. You're probably not stalling it. Politics from Imperium.
Sardak, what's your
pretty good.
What are you doing this round?
Construction for
Mr.
Army.
What's that?
Man.
And ghosts.
We're waiting on the
Something.
craze.
Probably trade.
Yeah, I was just asking Sardak, like, are you just going straight to Malice?
Who's talking to me?
Ghost.
Well, I mean, early in the game, you're like, hey, we can work out a deal where we switch out, and then you just went and built 2 PDSs on the planet. So I don't know how we were ever going to do that peaceful trade-off.
Yeah, I was hoping to get the structures one, and then because I just didn't have planets. But I mean, I see how that's not your problem. But
Right. I mean, you kind of went back on what you said like way earlier in the game.
Bill is not a man who likes to be scorned.
And honestly, Ghost, you're like the terrorist of the galaxy right now because you got this PDS system that's going to shoot everywhere.
yeah, I don't know if I'm the concern at the table, to be honest. Like
He didn't say concern.
Fill my slice.
He said terrorist.
Yeah,
He doesn't like that he's going to pay you every time he wants to
Jump
do
all around the
anything.
place. I mean, you could have. You just chose not to. So it's like a risk you took.
No, I understand that.
Ghost takes Warfare. No, sorry. Looked weird. Trade. Warfare and trade, the colors are so close. It always gets me. And the 5 and the 6 is similar. Anyways, trade's great for Ghosts. Very good. Very good. Yes, yes. All right. Y'all can hit those place trade goods buttons. Anybody.
Okay.
Somebody.
Did we do that? Okay, I'll do it. Good deal.
Righteous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can talk about it, Blue, at some point. Probably not right now, though. I'll go with PDS2. It's just a so you're, as of right now, Ghost, your PDS are just shooting like on Malice, 2 dice hitting on 5s, correct? Well, on 6.
6
I
for
don't
you.
have my,
So you got
yeah,
empty.
and I'm at 6, so hitting on 6. Is that right, or am I missing a dice somewhere?
I
It's,
don't think you're missing a dice.
What's that?
I don't think you're missing a dice, but let me make sure before I lie to you.
Okay.
I don't have plasma. I don't have Argent's ability. I mean, I'm shooting a dice from here, but
Right. So I see everybody drawing lines. Thank you, guys. But that wouldn't affect me because I would just go straight to ground. It would only be the 2 on the planet that would affect me. So I wouldn't worry about that. You know what I'll do? I'm just going to
I like trying to take it first just because it gets you the 2 trade goods if you can get it. You
pop
just
leadership, actually.
that's fine. But yeah, this would have been a good opportunity to jump on it before they can burn the Malice card. But leadership's going to pop here. That's the top of round 3, which is fair. Sardak also doesn't want to get hurt on the secondary front. You know, you never like it when the first 2 are like.
That's my turn.
Construction, Tech, and Imperial all go off.
Trying to work out where I want my.
Sardak doesn't need construction anymore, but still, like Tech and Imperial happening back to back really hurts you when you only had 1 token in strategy.
Let's
Okay. I think I'm just gonna for the relic. Purge. Da, 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 da. Crown of Infidia. Cool.
Whoa! Relic for Empyrean is the Crown of Amphidia. They got cultural.
Oh, the tomb hasn't been discovered, has it?
Oh. Which means I'm also going to.
Yeah,
That's not a tactical action, is it?
Nope.
I will pop Accrement though.
It's a possible guac, but they're not there yet.
Infantry.
They gotta find a tomb someday.
On my home system.
Oh, hey, White.
Yeah, sorry, who's speaking?
Yeah, this is Green.
Green?
Could you move out of this rift so I could try to score that, or get a ship in there anyway?
I was hoping to keep these spaces for another round, but if there's nothing else you can score, you can always.
I mean, there is, but I'd rather just get it out of the way. But I mean, are you just keeping it there as like a buffer against me, or?
It's next round. I just want to pop my hero and then out of the way.
Oh, the hero then lets you like.
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, if you want to get out next round.
I don't mind getting out next round.
Okay, that's fine. We're cool then.
Thank you.
Let's do. Oof, I do that.
Here comes construction. Boy, Empyrean has a reason now to explore Primor a bunch, right? You kind of want to get the tomb,
the secondary.
but it's probably not worth it. Because, yeah, as Chad is pointing out, DMZ's still in that deck, and you have a structure on Primor. Last thing you need is to burn your chance at the structure point by accidentally losing your space dock on Primor. Unless you can score it this round and then start exploring next round, then you don't care about losing it. I mean, you care a little bit. You don't want to lose the production capacity, but you got one on Atlas. You'll be all right. So hopefully you get one more structure out right now. You just did, right? They just got a PDS somewhere. Yeah. They just got this PDS. They'll score structures. They'll start scan linking next round, maybe. If they get scan link. They don't have to, though. I would like to see it, though. A space dock on Malice. I would not have done that. Although I guess they can build on it right now. No, they can't. They have to lock it down. This is way too many structures on Malice, y'all. Especially with the fact that Sardak can still just take it.
Do you guys want to watch the build, or you want to pass?
Who is this?
Ghost.
Oh, I don't care if you pass.
What's using production?
The space dock on.
You cannot activate there, right? Because construction.
Oh,
put a
yeah,
token there.
Yep. You use construction to build that this round.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a secondary token. That's a goof.
What?
When I use construction, I used a secondary token, right? So I'm gonna move that there, and I moved a strategy token into my tactics. That still take a tactical action this turn, right?
Right.
Okay. Wow, that's embarrassing.
You could always play trade and then put a mech on it.
Yeah, a mech would really help you out, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I can do the mech, even if I take a normal action.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can.
And you just get a fighter from that too, right?
Yes. I'm gonna spend a trade good.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Candy of the blue variant.
I also pop in. Sorry, I keep forgetting this. Both of these.
Okay. I'll move this to your area. It's in the middle of your space area, or your little area.
Thanks. Sorry.
No, you're good. I left this here last round. I wanted you to score that point. You're still gonna get a chance if you want. You could do AMD and get this. Well, I guess you'll get 3 shots if I try to move here, right?
Yes.
The problem is I can't have you with your home system this close to all my stuff.
Why would he get 3?
Huh?
You have 2 from there. Where else?
Well, he has this here. Is that not adjacent to this
Nope.
now?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's a Y token. That's a B token. B hole.
You're right. For some reason, I thought the YB. I thought he was more special than he was. So it's just 2 shots.
I did too. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I have Like
Yeah.
zero intentions of coming into your home system.
She might have quantum entanglement, but it's not that entangled.
So I researched DET to get these 2 tokens, and what I'm worried about is that White is going to come in and try to take it.
I can assure you I have no intention of doing that, but you don't have to take my word for it.
Yeah, I can't leave that Frontier token there for the rest of the game, you know?
It won't be the rest of the game. I mean, I'll be out of there.
Well, you have to have it for this whole round to score that.
Correct.
And I just feel way too exposed with that being right there. So I think I'm going to move these things here.
I mean, can I just give you a trade good to not do this?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I got enough problems to fix right now. This is like you and your home system is not a problem on my list.
Yeah, but if eventually it might be. I would take your ceasefire not to do it. And I can't promise to give it back, but I mean, I want to work with you here. I know things have been not working out for you.
I mean, I have trade this turn. We can work something out with that too.
Okay, so you don't want to give me the ceasefire. I just need an assurance that you're not, because there are things you could do right now that would not be good. So
yeah, I have like I don't know how to say this in stronger terms, but I have like I'm not even looking over there. I like literally just realized you had 2 dreads. Like I haven't looked at your slice the whole game. Which like maybe isn't the best thing to tell a Yssarl player, but whatever.
yeah, I know, but there's just I want to explore this token. Like I got the tech to do that.
These players are terrified of just like nailing down a deal and saying yes or no.
How about?
Yeah. I'll offer me something else, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, so I need to hold the space, right, for the point. But on the next round, I can move both these destroyers and get you both these tokens.
How could I get there?
Promissory.
Oh. Okay. So you're offering that I get an extra token. I'll just take the trade then right now, and then we'll do that. I'll leave it for the whole round. You can score a point, which is a pretty big deal, and then we can work on that later. Okay, so just the trade good now?
I mean, now it just feels like we're point swapping, right?
Oh my god. Just take the point. Get it
Oh,
done.
I forgot to I didn't even realize that was a point later. Okay. But you're not giving me anything right now. If the situation changed, you just may not do that. That's the problem. That's why I don't like doing things in the future. I've refused a lot of trades like.
And the situation is likely to change because guess who wants that empty space?
I think I'm gonna stay on.
I don't know.
I'll
There's
take
a lot
your original
Arjun has
offer
to
of
do
just
to
the
start
trade
taking empty
good,
spaces.
and
They're
then
probably not doing
let
it
you
this
score
round,
the
but maybe.
point, and then I would like it if we could work this out. But I wouldn't have leverage on that later.
Sure. So yeah, okay. So it's a trade good now for this agreement, and then we're agreeing to work on something in the future for the Creus if to get a point.
Yeah.
And yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. And I'm willing to be helpful in other ways with the Creusif as well. So that you
Appreciate
don't,
it. So that you don't.
All right, so I'll just do tech instead then. Okay.
Could I pay you to wait a second on tech?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, if not, hey, fine.
Yeah.
It's like everything I want to do.
Trade masters of the Nomad wish tech to wait a little bit, so we would offer a trade good
to do something else. What would I do? What would I do?
Slap down a mech.
I guess
Right.
Down.
Oh, you don't even have it.
Problem is I don't really have anything I want to discard to do that.
So,
Okay, so why is it
It's
that
kind
you
of
need
worrying.
to do this? Well, I guess I don't need you to explain it. Hmm. Okay. So you're offering me a trade good not to do tech right now. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, sure. We can.
there you go.
Guys, keep doing it. Every action he takes, we'll
Okay,
give him
so
a deal.
does anyone have a problem with me moving right here?
Soon you'll run out of actions.
Lol.
I'll do this. I guess that'll be my turn. Fuck. Freaking ridiculous.
Although it is the Nomad's wish that we are friendly, Isaro, and that we have Cormand as your planet, there are those within our ranks that do not support that. So there's going to be uprising there unless you pay me a trade good to not do it.
Okay.
Get the trick kid.
To keep our people in check, as we say.
Oh,
Of course,
yeah.
the Nomad, the Trade Masters do not support this, but there are those who are angsty and do not like that you control Cormand and we do not, but we'll keep them in check.
How about this? How about I give you a token, and I'll give you 2 tokens, and every time that I do, what's it called, Magion, and I don't take from you, I'll remove one of these tokens, and then you play this.
That's not anything.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to do it in a minute if you don't mind. I won't play it on you though. The Trade Masters 100% agree to that.
Okay.
If
You're just gonna go around the table with Magion anyway, so
If you
yeah.
play
Oh, I
it on
delayed
me,
using
please go away.
Magion on you
And
twice.
Then I start taking from you.
the Nomad are going to activate Mektal.
Heyo, here he comes.
The Memoria, the Gantrathor, the Big Sky, and all of these
Actually
units.
named them all.
I did name everything except for fighters
Nice.
and infantry. The Gantrathor.
Does that mess up any scripting? I wonder.
Let's see. I think. Do I have 4 in my fleet? I didn't wind
I
up
don't know.
doing
I don't
that.
know if renaming stuff freaks out the scripting. Here we come.
I want to take that guy. Hold on. I'm just thinking. Yeah, that's probably fine. Actually, no. We're gonna take this infantry. That'll be final movement. Any PDS in range? I don't. I guess you have your
Yes.
one there. Yeah.
Sorry, I was muted. I asked 3 times if you wanted to pay me not to shoot PDS.
You have what? 3 shots on a 5. I would offer you 1 trade good. The Trade Masters would offer that.
Sure.
There you go. Would that also include AFB?
Nope, that'd be another trade good.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have.
So AFB.
Go for it. I won't roll mine if you don't roll yours.
How do I? Oh, there it is. Hit.
So it has to be on a fighter, right? Like
Yes.
Okay. Because I know you can have it hit a ship, but I think it has to be
That's
fighters.
only the excess ones. I will declare a retreat.
Very well. All right. Any cards you want to play at the sort of combat? I don't
No.
have any. Then let us roll 1 round. Nothing. He gets away. Look at that. Whew. Okay. Well, we'll sustain damage
As
from the
a-
Gantrathor.
Lucky little destroyer.
I'll bring the ground force. Are you moving to invade?
Yes, we'll commit 3.
How much do you want to pay me not to play parlay?
If you show the Masters of Parlay, we can talk about that. What are you offering?
I think 4 trade goods for a point and the best plan in the game is very reasonable. Especially given that my parlay is significantly less valuable now that everyone knows it exists.
Matt would like to step in here and note you guys did do a transaction this turn already.
Oh, that's true.
I
guess
mean, the trade masters, I think, have been honorable for the most part.
Yeah.
About everything.
I would take your trade agreement as. I guess I can't even take that right now either. That's a good point. But yeah, a promise of 4 trade goods.
Hold on, I gotta. One sec.
I mean, this is your guac point, so I think it's pretty worth it. I mean, you can try to buy the what do you call it? Mech Sabo on it if you want, but I don't know. I think like it's not that bad letting him have Mechatol given that you'll immediately take it next turn and he gets to deny red a point and keep a mech. So my case to the Empyrean to not use your only watcher on the board.
For anyone, it like 4 is cheaper than anything I could do because I have to spend 2 to do it.
Would you? I don't want to pay
Would be
4
worth
trade
it.
goods. We don't want to do that. But can we? Is there any promissory notes that could act in the place of that you think?
The only thing I could do is your trade agreement, but that would also kind of need a little bit on top. Yeah.
Cavalry +2.
No.
No.
Cavalry is not as good as I think you think it is.
I think it's
I'm giving you Mechatol Rex as you hold Imperial. It's the most important victory point in the game.
So doing it unbindingly, so you could just say yes and then not pay him.
No, that's not what we do. We're
Little level in your ear here.
we have this highlighted. This is who we are. So we will agree to 4 trade goods, and
Right.
we will pay
I will
that
not
on your turn.
Play
Okay.
parlay.
Take Mechatol.
All right. Happened. Let's go.
Oh, I've got to lock down the system I retreated to.
Here. Activate that system. And I'm going to build there. Does the scaling go off when you activate the system? So I can do scanlink before I actually build or do anything in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is before.
Yeah. Well, it says when. It just says when you activate. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
But it's like before movement or anything. It's like the moment you put the token down.
So you got to have the
motherfucker.
stuff there
Cool.
first, which is
Mhm.
usually
Right.
that's good.
All right, so Vega Major. I'll explore Vega Major. Okay.
Piece of candy.
Mhm.
Real quick, I think my dread. I forgot to ask it during, but can it unflip because it took the hit during?
There was no second round of
It's
combat,
supposed to be the next round of combat.
so it took the hit in the round.
Hold on, wait. No, it
After you
didn't.
assign
It took
hits,
it during-
repair
Yes,
when it
sir.
did not use sustain. It used sustain in that round of combat, so no.
But it
My-
didn't use it during the combat round. It used
Yes,
it
it
during.
did. I got a
damage
hit on my
or
destroyer.
PS.
The AFB took out a fighter.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. Yeah, my bad.
And I'm just building in this system right now, so I'll just end it if somebody wants to keep going.
Yeah, I would like
One, two,
to just Politics.
Oh, hey. Now we'll go.
I'm going to take the speaker for myself.
Rude.
And sorry, I always forget. It's actions first. Actions first. Actions, and then I'll look at the 2 agendas. And then I'm gonna do
Hmm.
it's a shame.
Wait, actually, wait 1 second.
It's gonna whisper red.
Hmm.
It's taking a while. Red, have you seen the whisper? Sorry.
I'm whispering you back. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna put both on top. I think.
Ooh, fun ones.
I do this in the right order. Agenda top.
I hope it's the bomb. Personally.
I do love free tech, so I'm for it.
I like the bomb.
Looks like one of us is gonna be very happy.
I say that and then okay. So whose turn is it now?
Sorry, I forgot to end the 10.
Okay. Blue's turn.
I will build my flagship, 2 destroyers, 2 infantry, which will actually go on this planet thanks to my agent, and then I will self-assembly routines a mech. And can I get the 4 trade goods, Nomad?
I was hoping
There you
for
go.
a no, you may not.
Nah, that's not how we're playing today. If I was playing a different faction, maybe. But I'm trying to pretend I am the merchant dude or whatever, the station master. I have a reputation to uphold, man.
That's true.
Would I be the station master if I gave everybody the middle finger? I don't know. Doubt it.
Are Sardak and I the only ones with fragments?
What was that?
Are Sardak and I the only ones with fragments?
I think so.
Yeah.
Believe so.
You thinking about a hot swap for since you both have one of each of those colors?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. No one's really doing any more exploring.
It's true. I briefly thought about getting Scanlink, but
I guess if someone goes, or one of the DET people, there's still some frontier tokens if they want to pick up. I think an unknown fragment, right?
Yep.
Sardak, you want to swap fragments?
Who's talking right now?
Ghost.
Purple.
Purple? Oh, okay. What fragments do you have? I don't see. Oh, there they are.
Same ones as you.
Say yes and say it, but I want the culturals.
Any of the greens and I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. Give me your green and I'll give you my blue.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Is there
Sound
another
good?
green on the table they think they can get?
alrighty then.
I don't see another green, but they are already planning to
Purple, what are you
Scanlink
doing now?
a Cohen Jolier this turn. And there's 7 more.
Taking a tactical action.
Oh boy.
3 out of 7? All right. That's fair enough. 3 out of 7 chance.
What is that tactical action? Did I miss it?
No, you did not.
Oh.
All right. Ghost's finally going for the point here. They've been begging Asarl to let them keep
You'd
this.
like me to pop my agent for you?
I would like that.
Empyrean
Well,
sees that
I
they're
forgot to
not
mention
going to
that.
take any new empty space this round, so says, hey, pay me, and I'll
2
get that
trade goods.
command counter for free. $2 is pretty good. They've got 3, though.
I'll take 2 trade goods if that's alright.
We're gonna activate Lodor, flip Arcturus, and we're gonna build 4 infantry and a mech.
Gotcha.
I played tech just so everyone.
Yeah, I was just.
Tech popped. We'll catch up with tech in just a minute once everyone's bought their tech. I see faction tech. I see faction tech. I see. What else? Nomad did build on Lodor. Pretty good. About time. Why build at home when you can build it at Lodor?
Okay.
Yeah. They are getting away with murder over here. And by that I mean getting away with not being murdered by their neighbor.
Gotta pay for my stuff.
Yeah, we'll just start peeling out here a little bit. Go this asteroid field. Send a destroyer.
Sardak working on their point. They've already asked
Ooh.
this destroyer to move.
And
It
that's
hasn't yet.
In the asteroid field.
Hopefully they will. They do have anti-mass, as you can now see. Let's maybe tech is done. Let's take a look at tech real quick. What do you say? Y'all want to join me on a journey to Techland? Here's our tech. Aether Stream for the Empyrean. Argent gets Duranium armor.
After resolving a tactical action, I'm gonna pop.
They don't have any. They have their flagship. They have no other units with sustained damage.
I can tell.
So that's kind of
Daddy's gonna be,
interesting.
like, seething and foaming at the mouth at this.
Creus
I'm gonna
gets Dimensional Splicer. Asarl gets Biostims and Magion implants. They are the ones that popped tech.
I'm gonna try again.
So ready for that wombo combo. Nomad
Victory point.
researched nothing this
promise,
tech
chat,
pop.
there
They
is a
already
reason.
had everything in their little category over there.
The trade good.
And then Sardak
All
does
part of
finally
his
get
plan.
Exotrireme 2 to
Dun,
tap a
dun,
blue skip
dun.
for it. Heading back to the action where Empyrean is building at home.
Empyrean, you said you wanted to pop your hero, right?
Would like to, like, literally just first action next round.
Okay, I kind of want to go in here to get a head start on this like 3 space objective.
No.
I see where you're coming from, but if you wait till next round, I'll just pop my agent for you, so it's a free move anyway.
Perfect. Can I take a little token from you so I remember that?
Yeah. There you go.
All right. In that case,
Big Phil points out Duranium's good on mechs.
just
Argent got Duranium for their many mechs that go all over the place.
wait. Actually, sorry. Before I pass, Green, I sent you a whisper earlier.
Who's talking?
This is Argent.
Okay. I think I responded.
Oh, I might have missed it. Don't.
Yeah, I responded.
Okay. I'll pass my turn.
All right, it's trade time.
Oh boy. Nice.
Okay, I think I'm neighbors with everyone.
Oh,
Probably.
secret objective for that?
No, just mixed trade easier.
Is that jealousy coming from the Empyrean?
Wasn't me, no.
Oh, well, you're probably jealous. So.
I'm a little jealous. Like my commander.
You're probably
Alright,
jealous,
so
huh?
You gonna like go
I
clock?
bet you're jealous.
Yeah. I'm just looking at board state real quick.
Is that gross?
Yeah, I mean everyone's hit the spendy. People need flagships, or I think everyone can score something that's not the flagship on this turn. All right, start with you, Yasarl. I'm cool just doing a straight one for a don't Magi on me token.
Okay.
These don't Magion me tokens are
So a
BS.
straight wash, you're saying?
I don't buy it.
Yeah, so you refresh and wash.
So they just
Okay.
Magion someone else once and get all these
All
useless
events,
tokens back. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'll make it for this whole round. I guess.
I don't think that's the right kind of debt meta. For me.
Sorry, what does that mean?
Well,
he
I
has
can-
biostims. He can do it twice.
Yes, it sounds good.
Like, at what point have you paid the token?
Nomad, you just want to do a straight N-1, I think.
The Nomad will agree to that.
Okay. You want me to grab it or you want to push it over? What do you prefer?
Yeah, I'll grab 3. You grab 1, and you can wash whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, Sordak.
Yes.
Well, I think it's no secret that we have a little tiff going on.
Is there? I don't recall any shots being fired.
It's a cold tiff.
Very cold.
I like that cold diff.
I mean, if there was a real tip, I would have dived after Malice before you could have put anything there.
I can attest to that. He played the vagabond.
I have not played Root, so unfortunately that doesn't mean a lot to me. I did dive in there. I would love to have some kind of assurance here on Malice.
I mean, refresh me and Empyrean, and we can have good relations, I guess. I don't know. It's goodwill, I suppose.
Sardak's not taking Malice this round. He already activated
The
What is-
everything
Empyrean
that's
like that
adjacent
offer.
to it. He's not going there.
Oh, because Empyrean has your... you
Because
got
I
the-
have his blood pact, yeah.
Technically, you don't need him for that. You just give him all yours.
Can I get something that's a little bit more in my hand than good relations?
I don't know. What are you looking for?
Your guy, your commander goes through ceasefire, right?
I don't think so, because it's on activation, isn't it?
No, because I'd still have to activate the system, because I'd have to get to the commit ground forces step, so no. He wouldn't be able to get through that.
How about a ceasefire?
Ceasefire?
And again, it does say commit, not move. Activate the system, and then the player cannot move units. It's
How
commit ground forces.
But I got to
Not being
activate a
moved.
system to create this whole situation, though.
But that's only the activation window of ceasefire. It then says once it's activated, the player cannot move units. You still get like the rest of
I
your
think
turn.
it says move ships. Oh, it's
It says
active.
units.
Oh yeah, the commander definitely bypasses the ceasefire. That's definitely a thing.
Really?
It's
Yes,
crazy.
It's busted. That's why it's like Hunter's favorite thing in the game.
That's that thing I said earlier about it not moving, it being committing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Gamma Mom is in a committed relationship with breaking the rules of the game.
It's like a ground benediction. How about
Balancing ceasefire.
a Teklar Legion?
Teklar Legion's for sale in the instance somebody needs it. I've been waiting for fighting. I mean, I don't know what's going on with you guys, but nobody fights. Like,
Yeah, this is
there's
actually
been a
a
lot of negotiation this whole game. I mean, it's
very
dragging
placid
on.
table.
Also, the
Yeah.
objectives have kind of fit into that. There's nothing about controlling planets.
Yeah, they're very economical and very. It helps to be friendly for these objectives.
Right. Yeah, Teklar Legion's for sale, like immediate, for immediate use.
And before the first stage 2 is just take someone's home system.
But not for like hold, so I can have the assurance against the impending on Malice use.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know what the upcoming objectives look like and stuff, so I don't know. I mean, I could just offer you goodwill, I guess. 'Cause
I'll
even
make
if you don't refresh me, I kind of don't care.
It'll be a refresh, wash, and then I'll throw in a trade good
For what exactly?
for Teklar Legion.
Just for Teklar? So you have trade goods right now? Or you have
Yeah.
commodities, I'm sorry?
I have trade goods.
Okay, so you'll refresh me, I'll get 4 and you get Teklar Legion? Is that what you're saying?
I'll refresh you. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, fine. That's fine. All right, go ahead and take Teklar. Then I'll get 4 trade goods. Nice doing business with you.
No, you don't. Hold on, you don't get 4 from supply. You get 3 from supply and 1 from me.
Yeah, I was just gonna pull it out. I assumed you just deleted on your end.
Oh, my bad. Well, here it is.
I mean, it's all the same.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Do Empyrean.
There's one.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Ooh. Do you want to pull out the one, or do you want me to just give it to you?
I'll pull it out. And then Argent.
Yeah.
I'd love to make a deal for your alliance.
Okay.
Willing to do the same deal I did for Teklar.
Just a full wash?
Yeah.
I think you're probably the best buyer I'm gonna get. So I will totally do that. Yeah. So I just
All right.
get and refresh 3.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a copy of that.
Here, just take this. There's this thing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I was having a conversation there for the last I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. Is there anything important that was happening?
Literally nothing.
Okay.
It was mostly just trade for Tekla Legion. Any off note.
Oh, that was
Legion
trade.
is
That was all trade. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
Very long trade turn.
All right.
Sorry for the pace, guys.
I think I'm gonna play Magion, and I think I'm gonna play it on the Birdie Boys.
Shocker.
I mean, I could be incentivized not to, but I don't have a lot of targets because I've made trades with players.
I mean, I would. Let me read it. Probably you're gonna do it twice. You're gonna look at my hand, take one card, look at my hand, take another. I mean, I would do 4 trade goods not to steal from me at all this round, but I don't know if that's worth it to you.
Oh, that is an awkward offer because it.
I mean, you know, I have parlay. Like that was public. I mentioned that on Mechatol, so
yeah, I feel like you probably should have just played it, but I wasn't gonna say that at the time.
Well, I looked at your board and was like, he only has 1 green tech. I don't think he'll get Mage on this round. Not realizing you took tech and had a green skip.
Yeah.
So that was my misplay.
So you're gonna offer me 4 trade goods. Okay.
Or is there here? The other offer I'll do. I will offer you 2 trade goods to look at my hand. Promise you'll take parlay, and then not Magi on me a second time.
My gosh, you can't.
What does he have?
Yeah, no, I have to do this.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Whoops.
Oh, flip him over. I flipped him.
Okay, and then there's one more. Sorry.
Okay.
There. You can search it. I just shuffled them for I don't know. The chat can't figure it out.
Oh. Hmm. You know what? I'll take parlay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
have fun next turn coming back for the other one.
No, I'm not gonna. That's what I'm saying. I'll make a deal with you not to take the other one. Now that I know what it is, and I also won't tell everyone what it is.
Okay, yeah. Let's use chat so that we can move the game along to negotiate.
Yeah. Well, I'll take 2 trade goods after. You don't have to do it right now. After I activate it the next time, and I select somebody else at the same time, I'll just take 2 trade goods not to take it. Is that worth it to you?
I want to work out some details. Let's just use secret combos though, because we have a whole round to go before it actually matters.
Perfect. All right. So I did that and then biostemmed it. Question is now, where do I put? What do I do? What do I do? Am I gonna? Two trade goods, maybe. Yeah, I'll just pass my turn.
Sardak Nor, the station masters of the Nomad have been whispering you.
Yeah, I saw it here. Give me a second.
Howdy, y'all. How's it going? I've been quiet there for a little bit, huh? It's a talkative group, with what I would call very little forward momentum in their talking. It's a lot of like, I'm gonna do this. Oh God. Please don't do that.
Unfortunately,
I don't know. I'll give you anything.
On Corwin have been contained.
Okay, give me one trade good. Oh, I don't know. That's a bit much, don't you think? Don't you think that's a bit much for what I want you to not do? I think it's just a trade good. Yeah, that's a lot. What about for free?
So we're gonna do uprising on Sakulag. They're angsty boys, and they need to, not be angsty.
Uprising on Sakulag.
No,
$3.
Again, this is not the will of the station masters. These are like the nomads of the nomads. They're like the bad people within like the outcasts, right? And they went there. We had no control. So,
can I pay you not to?
No.
I really wish I could have played it earlier. The problem I have is there's no other target that I can do. The only one is yellow, and I'd just be a total douche to play it on him after we made an agreement to not play it.
Mean things happen in this game.
Well, plus you'd lose something.
Accept your destiny. At some point, you will be hurt.
I think it does have to be the way that it is.
If you are the one doing the hurting,
The station
accept
masters do apologize
that may be
for
okay. I'm glad. They're sticking to it.
And we
It's
hope
just an
that we can
uprising.
continue to be friendly into the future.
That exhausts the planet as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it flips it.
Okay.
I also put 3 on Artuno, by the way.
Little Artuno there, eh? Little Artuno uprising.
I feel like if you really regretted it, you would slide some of those trade goods over this way.
That's fair. You know what? That is fair. The station masters are we're people with a big heart. What can we say? So we are going to pay reparations, even though we're not related. We're not.
Wow. Why? Oh, these players are just so up on the goodwill. Just give me free money. Hey, I feel
Soul Survivor.
I feel like that was mean. Do you want to pay me so that I feel like it was less mean?
What can we say?
I don't have any retaliation. I just feel like it was mean, and maybe you can pay me because of how mean I think you are.
Technically, he's like not the Soul Survivor if like there's an entire race of your people, but yeah, I don't know. He's something. He's special.
I'm just gonna build here. Dreadnought. And then I'll do the 2 infantry, or actually, well, before I do that, I got to do the research thing. So, or the scan link. Let me do that. I'll do gear, whatever the hell it's called. What is this? You make gain 2 commodities, you make very 2 commodities. God damn it. So sick of those. All right, well, guess I'm getting 2 commodities.
Station masters are happy to wash their Sardak Nor ally if you wish.
Like right now, for free.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. So it's just 2 for 2, right? Essentially.
Yep. Yeah, that is what we're offering.
Wow.
Groovy.
Goodness
What a
gracious.
guy. All right, so yeah, built a dreadnought, and then I'll do my agent to get a couple infantry down. And then that'll be it.
My agent when I used it on ghosts. I think I'm just passing. Yeah.
Did you pass away?
Did yes.
Purpley boys.
Yeah. I'm going to build at home, I think. I'll pass while I do that.
Okay. I'm gonna play Magion. I'll take attacks of 1 each from white and green, not to play it on either of you. Just 1.
Oh my god.
Could I interest you in a free use of Aether Stream?
What is Aether Stream?
I have abilities. I don't want to use any of them
If
ever.
it's adjacent to an anomaly.
I'd rather just have the trade good.
Okay, that's fine. I was just throwing it out there.
Okay, so now, Buggy Boys. You did just get 2 for free. I was gonna say just pay me the commodity, but
What's going on right now? I missed that.
to not play Magion on you, I'll take a trade good.
Sure. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. All right, then I will play it on the Argent. And do you want to just, because you can tell everybody what it is.
Yeah, Yasara is going to take political stability.
Okay.
So we should be very wary of. Oh, you can put it in your hand. You don't have to put it face up in your play area unless you intend to.
I'm planning to just play it on tech, so.
We're going to activate in the home and build, I'm sure.
Hey, y'all, real quick. Chat's screaming at me because a deal was made where 2 players aren't adjacent.
Oh. Who is this? Which one?
Empyrean.
That's me. Empyrean.
Yeah, Empyrean and yellow.
Yeah,
Correct.
got one over on me.
Bad.
Didn't deserve to be
Like
paid
that
anyways.
token.
Sorry, y'all.
Yellow, you should have picked the
I would
beta.
take it. I'll take it. Just whatever.
I'm over here
Oh, you already put it there.
draining my head.
The beta for the
of
island
fluid.
stuff.
Oh yeah, I actually never.
My
chose
head's not all here.
That's hilarious.
I was really hoping you'd pick beta because I'd have
Literally
like,
exiting my body.
now.
Dude.
Wait,
I never chose.
Ghost,
It just.
what are you doing?
That was for my build from my last round. I finished it.
Why
Sorry,
is
do
it
you want
Why is it here?
I'm an
Okay, so you
idiot.
guys done with that transaction?
Building at home. It's funny.
Then we're good. No
Sorry.
man's gonna take their turn.
Okay, I was just confused.
Oh yeah.
No, that's reasonable. I'm stupid.
Well, we're activating our tourists and we are building.
Hey, Nomad's finally building at home. Oh my god. Hey, chat's yelling at me again. Also, you did a deal with green, I guess. I was dying of sickness, but
so
you
I'm
did
not
multiple
next to
deals.
Any of these people?
You didn't
Wow.
get paid anything. You got nothing. Good day, sir. You stole fizzy lifting drink.
You get nothing.
Oh, I took a token, Sardak. You can either choose to honor it or not.
Well, I mean, you're trying to extort me, right?
Yeah, it's true. So you can choose
we're-
not to on your turn.
I mean, he
Well, you
could have
just-
made you undo, so he doesn't have to be neighbors to do that. But
Right. Yeah. But I mean, you're just gonna. You're just gonna do this. You're just gonna do this every round, right? We're gonna keep extorting us.
Probably. You know what?
Right.
I'll explain why I did it later on. But
he knew I had a good card, so he wanted to get the free money anyways, to then take the card he wanted
it
anyways.
actually had nothing to do with the money. But
Let's just. I don't. We're good.
yeah, once we get to the agenda phase, you'll have your opportunity to either pay or not pay.
Yeah, we can deal with it later, I guess. All right. I gotta do my turn. I think I'm passing.
All right. I'm sorry, it's white, but I think you're scoring 3 structures this round.
Oh, purple had the crippled defenses all along. Maybe not all along, but that's good for them. Would be hilarious if that got reverse engineered.
Big
White
play.
White just had a Sabo?
Hey.
That's
All right.
probably
That's
why
funny.
you didn't want me.
White doesn't even need to mech. Doesn't even need to mech it. I'll burn a Sabo. I don't care.
There you go. There is a window where Empyrean, you could get rid of that Sabo that you just played.
Oh man. Reverse engineer the crippled defenses.
Pay you to get rid of your own Sabo? I pass.
Reverse engineer the crippled defenses.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that was
Not
Ghost. I thought it was Nomad's turn for some reason. I'm
You're good.
not good at keeping track of colors.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of tough.
Bill is just the only player at this table who's been
This is interesting.
correctly unwilling to just do
See what
these
anybody did
absolutely
before the-
pointless
Is
good
it-
faith
going on?
deals.
No,
I'm all for deal making
because you saw how
for the meta. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I don't want enemies.
Okay.
But these players have pushed it to a point of like just,
Open like a jar.
hey, please give me free money, or I might feel bad about you if you don't give me free money. So you should give me free money, or vice versa.
Kind of do
And
have
Bill's
a
just
reason
like,
to
I
take
give me
this.
things of value and I'll buy them. I'll be a normal person. I'm not being mean.
So
I just want to pay for goods and
The
services.
trade masters of the Nomad hope that we can be friendly.
why
We
pick
respect
on the
your
player with Imperial and Mechatol? No reason to be worried about them.
It's not about. I mean, are they? Let me look at the situation. They're not.
But we're all onto it at this point.
Yeah, but they're probably scoring 3, and everyone else is scoring at most 2, I think. We'll see. But
I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I should do that.
I think there's been a lot of goodwill, but I do. we wouldn't. We would understand at the very least why you would do that if you had to. But of course,
And I
we
wouldn't be
wish
destroying
you-
your third thing, so that's good. Let me see. Oh, and I get.
Of course, there would be retaliation. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's.
I'm not just gonna let it happen for nothing. We're not that
Exactly.
nice. The station masters aren't just gonna let you kick us in the nutsack and do nothing. It's not how we became station masters. We became it by. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that.
I'm gonna play. Is it worth the trade goods to me? Can't really. Gosh. Remember this act. I think it would have been in my best interest not to do this. But I'm going to play Industrial Initiative. I only have 2, so I will get 2 trade goods, right? And then I'll put 2 trade goods on my agent for later. Pass my turn. Or wait, did I just do something? Did I do an action? Yes, I did. I played a card. Okay. Sorry.
I'm off for one.
All right, we are going to sling relay a destroyer onto Starport 3 in the Rigel system.
Okay. I'm gonna build it home. I'll pass. I assume you're gonna be playing. Well, I'll build. I guess that's the thing. I'm building. 2. What do I want to build? Let's start with what I want to build. And
This game has gone off the rails.
and
y'all.
I'll also play War Machine as I do.
Everyone's getting paid to just like do nothing.
Which gives
Sarl's building at
me
home
the
now.
total production value. So now I have 8 that I can build, and it reduces the cost by 1. I guess I should keep this here.
My brain is literally floating outside of my skull, too, so even I can't track it.
All right. It's just us 2, right? So, I mean, I guess you may need to wait until I'm done building, right? So that's for this. Another. How much do I have? This.
Okay, we're actually. I mean, unless you want me to play Imperial now, like if you did, I would.
I think I would rather you play Imperial now.
Alright,
but
I think that's
it's,
fair. I mean, you could have went for that, and I don't think either way it doesn't hurt me. So I'm gonna play Imperial.
Okay.
We're going to the Nomad are going to score a custodian point for controlling Mechatol. In addition to that, we're also going to be getting improved infrastructure.
Does anyone need to draw, or anyone need to discard a secret, or can we all just draw?
I think we can all just draw. Yeah.
Okay.
First time having Imperial, so yeah.
There are explorations that could have done it.
Great. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. So what are you doing? There's something else you want to do. I don't know.
An
what
action
it
card.
is.
It's an action card. An action card.
Red scored structures.
Okay.
Then they'll score their flagship at the end of the round. Custodians, structures,
I do want to get
1,
a
2,
mech
3.
out.
And then they have
Unless I
flagship
don't
on the
really
board for the end of the round. Those are the points that yonder Nomad just got. Is Nomad running away with this one? I would argue not necessarily. That they just got their guac point. They've achieved very little. Argent is doing very, 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 very well for themselves. Argent Slice
I'm
is
gonna
like
pass.
just sitting pretty.
I
And they're
think it's
in the
just
process of
for you.
talking themselves into this empty
Yep.
space thing that
We're
could
gonna
still be
activate your
difficult
whole-
for them.
I'm
Like
sorry.
they
I don't
may be a
have
bit
any-
tricky
I
to
actually
get,
don't
but
have
they
any
probably
secrets in my
will,
head.
especially with all the
Honestly.
PDS firing. They'll just be able to
Believe it
run
or not, the
those
station
systems.
masters have a sense of humor from time.
Might have to waste a bit
Put
of
more effort
time
and we're-
getting Animass,
Getting a
but that's not the end of the
Oh,
world.
that's why you put the destroyer.
All right, action card over here, a war effort.
Okay.
Was stalled forever.
Any
Get a
final
war effort
thing? I
out.
don't think so. I'm sad I didn't use my planet there, but we're gonna pass them.
All right. Let's go over here.
All right. So, white are the speakers, right?
Yes. We're scoring first, right?
Yep. No matter engineering a marvel.
I'll say this much too. Sardak has been playing a solid game too. They just haven't found a guac yet.
Empyrean.
But Sardak
Scoring.
are sitting on a decent plastic situation.
Structure.
Not amazing, but decent.
And also threaten enemies.
Threaten enemies for white. That's fun. They got
Sorry, we're
that over
scoring?
here. That's why they really didn't want to lose that one this one. They've been talking about, I don't want to lose my ships yet because I want a hero next turn, which is
Alright,
true.
you-
but also this one was
now
like,
you
oh god,
understand
please,
this,
please no,
because I
please.
was absolutely terrified of DMZ, and I always lose odds like that.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm not risking DMZ over a.
We got
Doom.
5 for Nomad, 4 for Empyrean, 3 for Sardak and Isarl and Argent, 2 for Ghost. Ghosts having a rough go.
Why would DMZ
today.
have been sad?
It would have destroyed my space dock, and I wouldn't be able to score a public.
So a lot of people got that construction objective this go around. Nomad and Sardak and Argent all got their flagships scored. We ready for our 5th stage
Is that-
one?
Everyone scored.
All right, what you want to flip it?
Sure. The last
5
one
trade
goods.
goods. Ooh. Let's take a quick look.
Not a big deal.
4 on Empyrean, 11 on Argent, 3 on
Wanna
Ghost,
do action cards?
6 on Asarl, 3 on Nomad,
Oh,
8
no,
on
the
Sardak. So
buttons.
half the players have this in the bag.
Dealing
If
action.
one of them with
cards.
less than 5 can get trade, they'll be able to knock it out for themselves, and the other 2 are not that far away. So everybody can
Are you
probably
playing
get
vertical
5 trade goods
stability,
without much
Asarl?
effort.
I
Your
am.
tech.
For
You are.
if anybody wants to Sabo, they can. Sabo
Put it
window.
in your play area. It won't go back when I push the
My
button.
secrets to Nomad
Okay.
have in hand? 0.
Anyway, it still does that.
0 secrets.
Savos.
This was the first pop of Imperial in the game, and they took Mechatol with it. So Nomad behind in the secrets game, so that's a big deal. If we're talking about, oh, look out, Nomad's sitting on 5. Okay, but it's going to be a while before that. I mean, they can't take Imperial this round. Not that they would, but they got to get a lucky draw twice to be in a winning position
Right.
still. They are behind, technically, in terms of
We still have to do
secret
this
objective
manually, don't we?
pacing.
12.
We want to look at the weird map? Let's look at the weird map real quick. Just 'cause. There it goes. Takes a second to reload. Alright, here's your bottom half. Flagship in the Ghost home system. Ghost didn't
Where we at right
score the flagship objective.
Blue, the chart says you have 16, by the way.
Ghost scored
sorry.
the 3 and empty. So investing in that
We're
for this
counting
round,
votes for
they
the
won't have to do a
agenda
whole lot this coming round.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Lots of DE tokens still out. DET tokens still out there, and Argent has, or Empyrean has indicated they're going to pop the hero this
Actually,
turn.
first of all,
So
does anyone want to play
I like that they're not going for broke
Horrible Action card?
on these DET tokens.
Cool.
They got 3 in their area.
Real size.
They could go for the
yeah,
beta, but it hasn't been
actually,
worth it. There's too many
Ghost,
PDS
when
shots.
we kind of attacked your planet, we found this ancient people
So-
called the Ren, and you
No good.
kind of there you go.
Goodness, wow.
Ancient burial sites on
Yeah,
purple.
they found the Ren on your planet right there on Sakulag, and now you.
How am I the threat here?
It's like I think it's just you're the only target with
Just have the
votes. It's
most
not
votes.
that big of a deal.
It's
Like I have one cultural planet, right?
Yeah, but
You have 2.
2 worth 6 votes.
yeah,
it's funny,
I have
okay.
one worth 2.
we uprised you, and we found the Ren on the way. Like
I don't. Yeah, I understand. I don't think I'm the person you need to be pushing off here.
it's nothing
Everybody.
personal.
Ronder incentive. If the stage 2s are unscorable, then Argent might be the only one who can get to 10 round 5. That's maybe true. Nomad has their guac, so that's technically possible for them if they can get
Everyone gets to
secret
play-
draws both rounds,
Everyone gets to do second.
4 and 5, and get lucky with both of those draws.
Oh, wow.
So we'll see. Galactic Crisis Pact comes out.
Such a good one.
Personally,
All right.
If that,
leadership in these situations, just because.
You know, because you have to spend votes.
if this goes on tech, we would still have to spend the resources, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like, you
you
still
can
have
also,
some resources.
you can also
in
use skips.
Yeah.
So it's a good opportunity
Sorrel's
to
getting
maybe
tech again. Don't
do
know
some
if I
cool
agree
skipping
with
around
that,
tech
but
stuff.
I guess it's fine.
Okay.
So you
first
can
of all,
use skips without spending them?
no, you have to spend them still. But like, if you have a resource planet that's not a lot of votes, you might. It's like it hurts less in the agenda phase generally to spend a planet. All right. Any wins, Empyrean?
No.
No wins for me.
Oh, so are we doing this right now? Like we would get the secondary of tech right
Yes.
It would happen right now. You'd have to use. So you have to use all
Well,
the
if
points.
tech's elected, yeah.
Yeah, we vote on a strategy card.
now. Okay.
Yeah, so Imperial would be killer for Nomad right here. It'd really be killer for
That's
everybody
intense.
because Imperial's only popped once, so everybody is limited on their secrets except for Argent. Argent got ahead with an agenda, but everybody else is
went
just
from the
sitting
Nomad.
on their third for Empyrean because Empyrean got it on the DET. So
I
Imperial is definitely
want it to be
good for
leadership.
enough of the players that it might
So,
happen.
Just in case, I'm going to put a leadership rider on the tech card.
Okay.
So
Huh.
you can't vote then.
Okay.
No afters for me.
I get tokens regardless.
Yeah, no afters for me either. Right now. I don't think. All right, so now white afters again.
And no more afters.
All right, now the birdie boys.
I'll put 6 votes, which turns
7.
into
Oh, okay, gotcha,
6, which turns into 12
gotcha. On
onto tech.
all right, it's over here.
Well, we're just I don't know. Imperial
I just
votes.
read a 7 next to my thing. I just didn't want to accused of me like playing it somewhere else.
Wow, so you will okay.
Anybody want to buy some votes?
Yeah, I wish Argent had done Imperial
Not
here.
5 votes really.
Could really start cycling this deck, but there's an argument to not wanting everybody else to get it too. I don't know. I don't know what their
it doesn't
tech
even
plan
matter if you
is.
vote or not, right? Like it just happens. So whatever card gets picked, everybody gets the secondary, correct?
Yeah. It only matters if you really have one you like if anyone hadn't scored the construction one
Right.
it locks it down. This is an opportunity to get a
Argent definitely always
thing down.
in general likes
But,
tech, and yeah, this is their
Yeah,
opportunity
I mean,
to get
I wouldn't mind the
anti-mass to
construction
deal
one,
with
but I
this
don't
easily.
think I can swing this.
And it was going to be annoying to research that later
Unless who else hasn't
during
scored
a
that
normal
one?
tech timing. So this kind of gets them a free
Looks
get
like
out of
it's
jail
Sol-
free card.
No, it's you and
in
Argent.
their
But I
Yeah,
already have it. I
predicament.
haven't scored it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm not really interested in that. I already
Yeah, they're also in range of War Suns. They could get War Suns right now,
Sorrow.
but I don't
Okay.
think that's probably their
Yeah,
choice
but
to go
I
for.
don't like getting the leadership rider for free. You know.
Like getting
What
a
a
leadership
guess.
rider for free.
What do
Not
you
that
guys? What do you guys think? Red and green. What we have the ability to do something here.
I think we should just move quickly.
The Nomad are likely going to do whatever gets them $1 with their featured site ability.
Hmm. But you don't care. You giving it to tech and then getting leadership is. You wouldn't rather do Imperial or some other thing.
Imperial's not bad.
I kind of like Imperial, personally. I don't mind the tech thing, but
What
you
does
can also just abstain and save your votes for the next one if you don't mind tech that much. Like,
yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
I'm talking.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would agree to do that.
Okay, so maybe if we put like 6 votes each. Well, we 6 and 7. Or if Sardak wanted to get in on it, we could go like 5, 4, and 4.
No.
Or 5 or 4, 4, and yeah. Sardak, you want it to be tech?
I don't personally actually care. I'm good either way.
Oh, you don't have
You guys-
plans for anything? We could do leadership and then
then you got to spend your votes, so you won't have any votes in the next one.
yeah.
Yep.
I kind of like that, but
Well,
I don't know. Okay, if nobody cares, then I'll move it along and abstain.
what do you think, Green? You fine with tech?
Yeah, I'm fine with tech.
I'll put one vote
I'll just abstain.
on that, and I'll get a trade good then.
All right, tech. Let's see what everybody techs.
All right, so we all do the secondary of tech now, right?
Yeah, Sarl, do you want to flip that tech card and hit the play option so that everyone can select
Sure,
their
do-
tech in
do
the
the
little
second.
menu? That'd be great
Yep.
for us. Thank you.
I did it.
All right.
So-
Let's see what tech everybody gets.
yes.
Poet gets a faction tech.
But you get them back at the end
Must
of
be
the thing.
Strike Wing Alpha 2 for
At
them.
the end of the agenda
Yeah.
phase, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and I get
To the boys' hall.
Did not
3 command tokens.
get a 4th red and did not get anti-mass. Gravity Drive for Bill.
My rider.
I don't think that Bill needed Gravity Drive, but I obviously have nothing wrong with him getting it. Purple gets Plasma Scoring for the Ghost of Creus. Wants to make those PDS in the Wormhole Nexus even scarier. Did not get Dimensional Splicer, noteworthy. Corwin researches Scanlink drone network. White, what tech did you get?
Pass. I don't want to spend the 4 resources.
Oh, May. I see. I forgot that it's a May even. Ha 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 ha. Paul Davis, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
Figure out what's the way for me to lose the.
So no tech for Empyrean. Wants to keep their money.
Oh,
Which
white
is
and green. Are you gonna pay?
An interesting choice. You'd
token
only cost yourself 2 votes.
Oh,
are you talking about?
sure.
Not
What's
sure
that?
I said white and green. Are you gonna pay your token for not being Magioned?
Oh, I mean, you're just gonna do this to me every round, right?
Not every round. But it's your choice right now. Yes or no?
The remaining rounds, though.
Yeah. I mean, no, I'm not gonna pay you.
Yeah, I don't think I agree with Empyrean not doing tech. They may misunderstand it,
All
or
right.
I don't know. They really want their votes.
Is everyone done with the?
I don't know, man. He just doesn't like it. He just doesn't like it. Okay, he doesn't like it.
Yeah. I'm done.
Alrighty. So put this over here. Next agenda. Reset, right? There we go. And the amount that everyone spent is still gone.
Looks right.
And updated the votes to match.
All right.
I
so,
lost one vote.
So speaker, you want to do the next agenda? You put both
Yeah.
on top, right? So you know what this is.
Did.
A lot of people know what this is.
Seed of an Empire. Hey, Empyrean wanted every vote they could
Oh.
get. Who's in the lead and who's in last? Last
Secret
place is
anyone's?
Ghosts. First place is Nomad. Can't imagine they let Nomad get away with
Wins
this
for
one.
me.
All right,
Kind of an automatic against here.
I have a veto that I'm thinking about playing.
Do not know
I have a
why
proposal here for the
Empyrean
4
kept the
players in
votes,
last place.
actually.
Yeah, somebody can give their support.
I'm willing to do a support swap with Ghost. We have to do it in 2 stages. So Ghost, basically, I give you my support. You come up to 4. We all vote against, and then you give me your support at the start of next round.
Sorry, who is this?
Otherwise, this is the Argent. I guess. Honestly,
Wow.
if you'd rather swap with someone else, I guess that's fine. But
This is good
mostly,
leverage.
We need Ghost to go up a point. So if you'd rather swap with Sardek or your Sarl, if they're willing, I'm cool with that. But unless we can get Ghost up to 4 and all vote against, I'm gonna try and veto this.
Yeah, I'm open to that.
You can veto it if you want.
The veto at least
Alright.
secures
I will not veto
that the
this.
support swap is with them, but they don't seem to even care about the support swap being with them. Yeah, Argent's also in the best position in this game.
Oh, you saw any wins?
No way.
This puts them up an extra guac, so they don't even they can be down a secret. But I wonder if it would have just been
Right.
better to just straight up veto it
Um,
and keep everybody else down.
so I vote, no, after is Empyrean.
No, after to me.
After for me.
Because now everybody but
Yeah.
Empyrean is has guac.
I'm thinking
if
we
this
can't
happens.
give the Nomad player.
Everybody but Empyrean. Why did Empyrean?
We
I
can't
do not agree with
there's no
Empyrean
way.
not doing
You can't
tech.
give
Yeah.
people-
It's not the Nomad player, it's the Station Master. Correct.
I'm playing the Imperial.
Oh!
Round against.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh! It's Sorrel! Oh!
Yep.
Yeah.
Yummy! And you're not adjacent to white, so there's no
Sabos?
sabotage there. So does anybody have a sabotage?
Okay.
No. That's
Um,
a spicy meatball.
Back around to me.
Sorrel's gonna get 2 guac.
We're gonna play Sanction on 4.
Alright, yeah, sure. Didn't really need to, but okay. Make sure they really don't like it.
Everybody has a.
I don't think this is greedy at all.
But
They're not gonna let Nomad get the point. There's 4 players that get this point. They're gonna let it happen. So, yeah, Sorrel
All right.
gets
No,
an extra point on it.
No, after for me.
But yeah, no veto here. Rough.
Ghost, you still interested in that deal for doing the sort of 2-step support swap?
Sorry, I muted myself. It's like I'm reading sanction. I mean, it kind of feels like
And if it's always getting the point, we should just let Ghost have this solo, surely.
I like Goondoc's suggestion.
like
If I'm
just,
Ghost,
I
swap
take
with
it and
Sardak.
swap supports after or something.
Actually, I would swap
Or we
with
can just take
Empyrean.
Supports off the
I
table.
mean, I'm
Swap with Empyrean, and
Four
then
on
like
this.
everybody kind of
Sorry, going
catches up.
4 on this is actually not awesome.
No, I know. I'm saying if we get you up to 4 points,
Then all of us move up.
then all the players tied for last can get a point. Yasal will get 2 points because they get one from the Imperial Rider as well. So maybe that's too much gravy, and maybe we just give it to Ghosts.
How would you just give it to Ghost?
Okay, so if we vote against,
Oh man.
Oh, because I'm not up at yeah. I think that makes sense to me.
No.
but there's like some crazy antics where you can do it where if one of the players at 3 gives you a support, you move up to 3, and then we would all get a point.
Yeah, gotcha.
But
and
Yasal, in that case, we
we'll
get
get
2 points.
2 votes.
What was that?
Right, that way Yasarl would get 2. If we don't do the support beforehand, Yasarl only gets 1.
Yeah. I'm genuinely curious to hear what Sardik has to say because they're kind of part of this. Do we think Yasarl getting 2 points is too many?
So that would mean the score would just be everybody would be at 4 and 5, right? At that point.
We would all be at 4 and 5.
And
Zara would have 2 points that can't be taken.
I mean, if we get everybody up to equal level, I feel like it might speed things up a little bit too. I would be fine with it.
I think the lower half is
I
going to
would
get
be
this
fine
one.
Giving
with
us
that.
our
Just
2
going
points
through.
is a good idea at all.
You have but the thing is like, yeah, maybe we just give Ghost and Yasarl. But that's
The big
then
Phil
then I'm
says,
just at
"What?
3.
Bill's got somewhere else to be?
Then you two just.
Wants to hurry the game along?" I think he's worried about the tiebreaker. It's been a slow game.
I'm okay with that.
He's been trying his
So,
hardest to get these players to hurry up,
you
to
give
no
Ghosts
avail.
your
But yeah,
support
that's funny.
in order to get the 2 points.
my
It feels like you
support.
should be the one doing it since you're getting 2 points, not.
I'm okay with you two not getting the point. I'm not giving him my support because then he can activate my stuff all around and I can't retaliate.
Not to play matchmaker here, but would you be interested in a support swap with Yasarl?
But
Ghost
then
and Yasarl?
okay, so. But
Well, no, like delayed. So like you give Yasarl, gives the swap to Ghost.
that would give me 3 points. I'm not gonna. That would put way too much of a target on my back. I'm not gonna do that.
Wait,
Yeah.
to be clear though, Yasarl, if you give me a support, I can't activate your systems.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, so it's the reverse of what I was thinking. I'm dumb.
I should have just vetoed this, I think.
So
Poets
if I
living
give
in
you the
regret.
support, but then
Yeah, that's the thing about Seed. Too much.
I'm not just-
Everyone had supports in hand. It gets too
It's
gross.
basically a support for your Imperial, right? That way you're.
It gets too gross.
No, well, okay.
But it gets you so much more. I think I'm fine with it the way I'm fine with just getting 1 point if you guys try to go for, and or just going against with not doing it. And you catch up to people relatively as well. I'm the only one you don't catch up with if you're the only one that gets it.
They're like having trouble figuring out who should give the support for the throne to Ghosts.
If somebody else wants to try to get him to 3 so that blue and green can get the extra point, go for it.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
No, I'm gonna abstain.
Oh no! Argent abstaining might
now the
do
voting
some
is
damage. Red and white are having a lengthy secret
but-
chat.
3 against.
Uh-oh.
Screw it. I'll go all in.
Uh-oh. Red and white see the writing on the wall. Argent abstaining ruins
Oh, we
this.
fucked up. I should have voted against. I'm gonna.
Poet!
What is it? No, it was-
He just sees himself. Someone in chat called it out earlier. Someone's gonna forget to vote or like
I
not
don't
vote
know,
and
I
not
didn't
realize
vote
it screws them.
Give the leader a point, then
Oh my
you guys
god.
can do that.
Well, I guess Imperium might vote against.
Nah, Red's gonna
Yeah, they're
pay.
gonna vote against.
All Red has to do is give Imperium a
they
support for the
Give them,
throne.
Like a
They
support
need to be.
control.
Y'all screwed up.
We'll see. All right, so it's to some.
Y'all screwed up.
I'm just gonna abstain.
It's over.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Oh my god. That was.
and you can.
Can we wait.
This was a solid whiff.
Gives me
I'm
a support. We
offering
both
him
get a point.
support. Both get to 5.
This was a solid whiff of an agenda by 4 of our players.
Okay.
It's a one-way support.
Hilarious.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
Wait,
God.
where's the deal being made? What was the deal? Sorry.
I'm voting for. He's giving me a support for the throne.
Yeah.
Give you
Oh
support for the throne to vote against.
no.
But this way I get 2 points, and that way I get 1.
Yeah.
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 Now you have to go with Nomad. He's a lot
There's-
closer now.
There's
But
nothing. There's nothing you can do to stop Empyrean from wanting it this way,
Yeah.
unless everyone gives him a
Wait,
bunch of
quick
points.
question. What's the transaction rules? Is it only when it's your turn to vote you can transact?
Nope.
Okay.
You
Um.
Empyrean, if you don't want to vote, you don't have to, because you'll lose. Just being a friendly trade master here.
That is true, actually. Thank you for pointing that out to me.
Wow.
I got you, baller.
Nice guy, Nomad. Got you, baller.
I can't believe you guys did that.
Argent. Woof. Oh, big misplace from Calculating Poet there, unfortunately.
Right.
No shade to you, buddy, but
Worst case scenario.
you had the veto, didn't use it, and then abstained,
really
2, 3, 4, 5,
allowing the rest to get the point.
and bribery.
Our
Imperial.
process.
Well,
And Nomad gets a trade good.
all 3 is 15,
I will.
so I'm going to do 3 votes anyway. No, yeah,
Imperial.
they can bribery and.
Empyrean.
and-
I will add a support on top of Ghost's offer, so you get 2 supports to vote against.
Wow.
Blue desperately trying to make up.
You want to give me 2 supports to
Oh my
vote
God.
against?
That would get you the same spot you're at now, right?
And they have to make sure someone gives a support to Ghosts. This is in shambles.
Temporary points. If you want
Yeah,
to.
but it's
Unmitigated
temporary
disaster.
versus 1 temporary and 1 like permanent.
I think this is a permanent vote. Like, do you think I'm going to be attacking you? No.
I'm
I don't
why
think
would
you're
this be
attacking me.
temporary the other way?
Well, it's temporary because I'm going to be like so busy in my own area. Yeah, sir.
No,
Nomad
I
now
don't-
has 2 block
The
points.
question is, why does Empyrean think that it's going to be temporary, like our supports?
No, it's just both ways. I'm looking at it. Worst case scenario, it's a temporary and a permanent versus 2 temporary. Like,
It's pretty
support for
unlikely
friend
that
is a soft
Ghost.
point.
Mine might be temporary, but Ghost is very likely permanent given where they are.
Ghost is very permanent.
I think
Wormholes
I
as
think it's
well.
Given the
This
wormhole,
wormhole's
it's
scary.
Okay, whatever. If you want to put
I might be
a target on
throwing-
you,
I don't-
Nomad's back.
Right, fine, whatever. If you want a free point that I handed you, fine. Just do that. I don't care. I gave you a free point. You
shenanigans.
just get to
from
have it. Whatever,
races
man.
at the table. If not, the
No
Nomad will
deadly
take
plot or
$1, and the
anything?
Empyrean and the Nomad will both go up another point.
Oofa doofa.
See
You can put it to the left.
Yeah.
That big mat. You can put it over there and then drop tokens on it if both of you right click
Okay.
score it.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. They whiffed. They whiffed that one.
That would have been useful there.
Nomad and Empyrean are at 6.
Good job.
Uh-oh.
100% your fault.
If you want to pretend.
Bill says
I mean, it really is.
No, you guys had votes. You chose not to vote.
I wouldn't have had enough.
you had
What do you-
enough.
And we didn't want to give you the point. If you had not played the Imperial Rider, it would have been a very easy decision to vote against.
Okay, you can
Yes,
pretend
everybody
it's my
would
fault.
have.
I need to lose my fleet supply.
Everyone's mad at Asarl for throwing them off there.
That's okay.
But I agree, it's Blue's
Put
fault.
like 2 extra into fleet just in case.
Wow, I can't believe White. So earlier
25.
we started to blame White. Like, hey, White didn't keep their votes, and it ended up being a good
I
thing, I guess. They didn't really need the 2 extra
how the
votes. They
votes
sh-
were
they
before that was gonna be
Empyrean
more
still could have bought
was.
tech. Let's be
Hence
clear.
the no tech.
But
and everything.
regardless, they knew things would get crazy. I
Realised,
guess.
Oh, I'm
Love it.
very badly discounted.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
And then
So-
yellow and purple, blue.
I'll summarize the end result because there was a lot of wackadoodle stuff. Seat of an Empire.
Let's move
Never
on.
been.
People wanted to. Someone wanted to give a support for the throne to Ghost. They couldn't decide who. Asarl played an Imperial Rider on the idea that these 4 players would all also get a seed point. But that Imperial Rider kind of threw everyone else off,
Empyrean's holding.
caused Argent to abstain, which then gave White and Red enough votes to override everyone else. So instead, Red gave White
one
support for the throne to bring White up
0.
to them at 5, and then they got the seed to go to 6. So the rich get richer today here at Lucas Oil Stadium.
I get to refresh these planets
I've decided every tournament game of TI ever is at Lucas Oil Stadium, by the way. That's just where TI is played, you know? That's hilarious. Big whiffs. Big whiffs all around from many people.
All right. So, Speaker picked Imperial. Blue, it's your turn.
Speaker takes Imperial. Here we go, round 4.
Well, the station masters are appalled that you would take that. We're going to publicly disgrace that.
Who's playing that? No.
What? The Nomad thinks they're going to get Imperial? Or they just don't want...
Imperian.
That's funny. They want Imperial.
My mech is not next to him.
Oh, it's not next to him.
It's the mech has to be next to him, not me.
Wow.
All right. So, you don't pick that, right?
Anyone else have a Sabo for sale? Support?
Oh, no, that was on politics. Okay, excuse me.
don't have
Excuse
a
me.
Sabo.
Excuse me.
Unfortunately.
Don't have a Sabo.
You're offering.
Yeah. I thought it was on Imperial. But
take politics.
excuse me, it was on politics.
Are you asking for a swap, or you're just giving support?
I will give you a support for the throne.
Give us
Ah,
support.
fucking why not? There you go.
All right. I technically can't give it to you the second, but as soon as because it's it's literally just a rule for transactions. There's a rule against transactions in the strategy phase.
So
If that changes your mind,
I know.
Green shooting themselves in the foot a little bit, agreeing to Sabo this, but in exchange for a support for the throne.
I don't think. Respectfully,
Sabotage.
Broodmother, I don't think you want to do that necessarily. I don't think you want to help him out in that.
well, now he's shown it, and so Yusar will just mage on him on the first round if he doesn't play it.
Right,
so.
but still, you want
Exactly.
to speak. Did you hear the brilliant podcast about the speaker token? Like, you want that to be close to you. So
It's either me
I'm
or
not
Ghost, so
I'm not
it's
about to take info and advice from the guy in the lead right now. We're good.
okay, you're not going to take advice from the station master. That's offensive.
No, we're good.
Okay, you've declared war, buddy. I'm just kidding.
All right.
It's not
it's
gonna work out well
sabotage.
for you. Yeah, it's sabotage. We're done.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, so politics stays with Argent
Yeah,
Flight.
okay.
What will Argent Flight do with their round 4 politics? They'll take speaker, just so everyone knows. It's pretty obvious. They'll take the speaker token and be first pick in round 5. It's obvious. Third pick here, Ghosts. Golly, what do Ghosts need to get back online? We're at a point now where people will probably stop taking constructions, and Ghosts have way over invested in Malice, which means they actually need to take construction here to get structures on 3 planets, because I think it is unlikely anyone else will take construction for the rest of this game, because everybody else has that point lined up. Blue has 3 structures, yeah, and Blue's the only other person who hasn't scored it. So Purple not taking construction there, I think, just cost
Question
them
about fleet logistics.
any chance
Does it,
at a
if I
win.
research it, can I take an action immediately after researching it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, also.
Is it Red's choice right now?
It is.
Oh, he took one. Okay. I'll take
Who did?
Warfare. Purple. I didn't know he had... Oh, what
No,
am
you
I
already
doing?
have
Oh,
technology.
it was my bad. I was confused. I was waiting for yellow. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, he's
What do we want?
I'm done. Yeah, so there's... he could take Diplo.
Yeah, if
Oh,
Empyrean...
this is the worst. Oh, I've never seen it bungled this bad.
Empyrean has this
I mean, I don't.
Because
They're not.
I don't think Nick is
slight
winning this
shot.
turn.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
it's
they're
not
winning
very
this turn. We
good,
just need to hit them so they
but
don't.
has this funny
having
shot
no
of getting
next to your
Scanlink.
hand is difficult.
Like,
Which is another reason why they should have done the
points
tech.
would
They
see
should have
if
gotten
we
Scanlink
think
in the
this is a
agenda
six-round
phase.
game and
Still,
playing
I'm gonna be
the
mad
game
about this forever.
punishment
I'm not actually mad.
actually.
Just
Yeah, we gotta.
but
we gotta
they could have gotten
Imperium.
Scanlink and been ready to start
No.
trying to get
We
Tomb
gotta
of
share
Infidia on
love
Primor.
with
Although
our
you're
Patreons.
dealing with a
If
1 out of
if we
9
selected the Nomad
and another 1 out of those 9 is the DMZ
That's
that could
so
ruin your
Alright,
life.
That's so
Not ruin your life. You got the point, but
I also love it that he
It's a
was
bit
the speaker,
annoying.
so he
Um,
expected that to happen.
so that would be a tomb for them. So that's a
He
point
put
to get
it
them
on
to
top on
7.
purpose.
They have Imperial. They could score 2 stage 1s to get them to 9. And they're holding on to 2 secrets. They could easily. I mean, they don't even need the
Which way do
tomb to
people
win
go
this
here,
round,
right? Because like
technically. But that's a
who
bit
can
more of
actually
a
get to
stretch.
Imperium, who can actually get to Nomad.
I don't know if I can get
Empyrean
to
needs to
Imperial
score
Helmsism, but
5
I
trade
played a
goods,
lot
which
of
they
hard.
have, right? Or no? I think they're one of our ones that
So,
are
I
just
don't know.
barely down.
It-
Empyrean. Nah, they're at 3. Darn.
Purple, you're up.
So they need to find 2 trade goods for this, and then they need to build their flagship,
Sorry, I forgot.
which
that My heroes unlocked. A lot of heroes
They
unlocked this round.
are a little bit
The table.
scant on money.
Oh,
3,
yeah.
4, 5,
Yeah, my
6,
heroes
7.
are-
So they could just barely
Also
build
gotta
their
set turn
flagship.
order, right?
I already did that.
Build your flagship. Pop
Why-
Imperial.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Yep. Sorry.
You need to find $2.
Sardak, are we still fighting over Malice, or is that done?
You're going to pop your hero, so you might replenish your commodities and
Um,
might convince. Basically, no one should do trades with Empyrean, but I think this
What do you-
table,
what's
someone
the
at this
point
table will
of Empyrean?
bend and give $2.
I mean,
to
like,
Empyrean.
I would
So that's 2
want to
publics to get Empyrean to
lock
8
leadership
this
and make sure we have
round.
tokens, we can go take these guys, because I think at this point us
Uh,
fighting is like absolutely.
And then it all comes down to their 2 secrets. Or if they
Yeah,
maybe
great idea.
take Mechatol, but I think them taking Mechatol is a big ask
Uh,
on top of like building
you wanna
the
swap
flagship and
supports,
everything
actually?
else. I say that. I don't know. It's possible. You got Aether Stream.
This is purple.
Well,
talking
Aether Stream
to me?
isn't. Mechatol is
It's
not
Ghost.
adjacent
Ghost, yeah.
to
The
any
blue owes me his.
anomalies.
So,
Yes.
Uh, So
and
you're
I got
not getting
to you,
extra
Blue.
dreads
We're
there.
not neighbors right now.
Yeah. If
I don't know.
if we don't become neighbors by the end of this, I'll
Empyrean absolutely could win this round.
Bird's
but
word.
I
Argents
don't
are
know
noble people.
if it's gonna happen.
Bird's word. That's good. Yeah, purple. We can support if you want to just tie this up and then be.
Just not deal with it anymore.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go. So we put this in. You guys normally put this in score area. Right?
All right, they do the support swap. Finalize things there.
Right, and then do they need tokens? No, Nomad has 2. He has 2, yeah, I'm gonna pop leadership.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Unless like someone's gonna knock Nomad off Rex, right? Because he's gonna get 2 out of this.
I don't think so.
Three of them.
All right, purple first actions leadership, which is going to give everyone a lot more opportunities. Could open up. Some
Also,
scoring.
remember to use
for
Exterix
Empyrean.
and Imperial Arm Bolts while it's still my turn.
Does Nomad have a path to 10? No, they don't have any secrets in hand, so definitely not. But Empyrean may have some dastardly stuff coming up here. We shall see. And even if they don't, they will probably be at 9 at the end of this round. So if they're just waiting on like a... If they're waiting on an action phase for next round or something, they could win on their first action next round maybe. Who knows? Oh my god, no one took trade. I wasn't even looking. Diplo for Nomad. Big woof. Although there were 3 players who had no incentive to take trade. So no extra money for Empyrean unless their hero nets them
Have
some
a guess on,
commodities
like, right place to put a.
that someone might
roll.
wash.
I think you're
They
going to
could
be
potentially
moving
do a
it, so
2
not-
for
oh, wait, you
4
can
to
do a beta.
someone. That would be a very nice someone, but these players have been very nice all game, and they may not realize they're handing a win.
So
to
Nomad's
Empyrean.
first action. is
Ideally,
gonna
they
be
would
to
realize that,
pop
though.
his hero.
Really? I thought he'd save it for the last round.
Maybe it is the last round.
He's got to
I guess-
defend things. He's got to come back.
Right. If
Yeah.
Empyrean happens to get Scanlink, there's some stuff that they can Scanlink for
Although,
more.
as much as we want to hold the
For the
beautiful
possibility
city
of trade goods,
Mecha-
I don't think that's
time.
a path they're likely to go down because that's
Transferring
quite
system.
Yeah.
a long bridge to where they need to be.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it on Hope's End, I think.
Yeah, I think
Or I
the,
guess
the
first
flagship
action
is
flip,
more
one way
important
or
for
the other.
Empyrean than Scanlink and goofy stuff. Again, boy, I wish they had just got tech during the agenda phase. It would have cost them 2 votes that they didn't need to pull off what they pulled off in the end anyways. Not that they knew that, but still 2 votes was never going to make or break the difference. They chose tech on that agenda phase,
You're building
and
here?
Empyrean
Oh,
opted to not research
Thought you
any
were
tech.
The Memorial.
Nomad abandoning Mechatol. Will they take infantry?
Thor and the fighter.
They got to go protect their home system or
All
their
of the
their
infantry.
slice.
And sadly, the big
Wow.
spy will be left behind for
They will fully leave except for a carrier. Who has Red's support? Empyrean can't go there.
all the infantry.
Empyrean
there.
won't
We
be
will
taking
building
Mechatol.
ships. We'll
But someone else
flip
might try to
over,
clear it,
rebuild
and then
the
Empyrean can go in.
mech and 2 fighters.
We'll see. And then they're building a mech and 2 fighters at Wriggle 2. Wriggle 3.
Period. Can I cash in your agent to move in here?
Are you going to attack me though? You're just
No,
talking about taking
I'm-
my home system.
I can't. There's no way I can get there.
Uh,
All my
can I
ships
put
are
my hero
limited to-
first? That's kind of the thing. Anyway.
The whole thing was that you.
The whole thing was he wants to do is
No, because then you might find Mirage. I'm gonna move in here. The question is just whether or not I can use your agent or not.
I will use my agent on you if I can put my hero first. If you're not gonna let me put my hero, then
Let me look at the number of X Frontier tokens. 10 Frontier cards, and how many draws are you getting?
He's in the lead. I mean, we need to. I mean,
Yeah, sorry. Nope. Pay me not to shoot PDS, or do you not care? I guess it doesn't really.
yeah, I'm good.
So I guess I declare what I'm moving in first. Bad boy. I'll bring 1.
Yeah, Empyrean, why not ask for $2? Ask for $2 and I won't.
PDS.
I'll let you use the
Base cannon and
agent.
offense. One
Will
hit.
hit. Will he turn their fleets to dust?
Maneuvering jets.
Maneuvering jets.
Right. Move to combat.
I will declare a retreat.
I guess there's no reason for me to roll anti-fighter barrage because you can't sustain or anything.
See, wait. No, I'm not declaring a retreat. I don't want
Okay.
system lockdown.
Ready?
Yeah. Where's the roller? Where's the? But I'm mad anyway. You got hit.
Right. My turn.
I'm really rooting for Empyrean now, suddenly. I'm always rooting for the game to end quickly, though. It's not fair to these players. A lot of them are playing great though. Poet's been having a great game up until that agenda phase. Sorry, buddy. That was rough to see.
Activate.
Bill's having a great game. Just hasn't found the guac.
And I'm gonna bring his gravity drive. This bro.
Whoa. Has
This
Sardak
guy.
scored their flagship?
This guy.
Yeah, they have. Okay, so their flagship can kind of do whatever.
I will be bringing all the infantry I got. And that mech. Alright, so they're on the ships. Okay, then we got a space fight here.
Although we cannot deny the necessity of this action, we beg you to reconsider, Mighty Brood Queen. No, okay, let's fight. All right, PDS firing.
Yeah.
The Master's Will is gonna pop you out. Pew pew. Okay, versus green. Pew, we're going down. Ooh, it's tough.
One hit? Okay.
One hit.
I'll sustain it on the dreadnought.
Dang it. All right. No retreat. We die with honor.
Sounds good. Alright, space combat.
Do you have any cards you want to play? Got nothing.
Nope. Let's go.
Another
That
hit.
should do it.
That should do it.
I'll take it on the flagship.
Interesting.
Actually, hang on. Let me think that. Because I need the. No, take it on the other dreadnought.
That makes sense.
All right, and then landing. Send this mech down here, and an infantry for sure. And then we'll do. What's my bombardment? Let's take a look here.
Come on, Jeff. I believe in you.
4 times 2. That's pretty good.
I believe in him.
So I'll send these guys. I'm just gonna send one infantry down to that planet because that's got to be enough to kill it.
Yeah,
All right,
and you
so
can
bombardment
bombard. You
on-
bombard first.
Yeah, bombardment on Xanax or whatever that's called.
It's unhooked.
We're gonna call it Xanax.
Yeah, I'd rather do Xanax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. The station master agrees with that. We'll rename it. Okay, he said.
I think it
Rip
only counted
Xanax
one of the.
boy.
I think it even counts
You
as
got it.
nuts, but it doesn't matter.
You got it.
Okay, and then the landing. Go ahead and PDS the landing.
It's ironic if it hits, you can just. Or no, that's not.
Yep.
I haven't looked at this long enough. What is this
I don't think you can.
for?
It's during ground combat. I think this is before ground combat.
Ooh.
Yeah, it
What is this
So it did hit it.
for?
I'll
I still think you should probably sustain, even though, because you're going to need those the next turn, probably, right? If the idea is to take us home.
no. So I'm gonna lose an infantry.
Okay.
He just indicates he's
And
not
then I'll
intending to
roll
warfare into
here.
the home
Here we go.
system. That would have been a bad play anyways.
I'm-
It's not only do you have to warfare letting them build at home, they can also do a second build at home. I mean, they could technically just put 12 infantry at home. So he's not going for home
You
system.
got him. Do
Um,
you have infiltrate?
but he might need to destroy their
No.
greatest ship.
All right,
I don't
and
know.
then
These are 2 planets.
where's turn?
It's a third
There's
cultural
Tactical
planet.
action. All right, so I'm gonna bring 2 infantry over using my agent
Hmm.
into this.
Third cultural, first hazardous. Yeah, they can also just diplo their home system. Nomad literally gets to stop
Hey, Red,
whatever
remember
else.
you said you owed me a favor
doing.
very early in the
Mm.
game.
Mm,
So Field Marshal Mercer, I would like to use him now, please.
I'm sure you would. But masters are not a pussy. We're not going to let you play us like that.
Pussy.
Oh.
I mean, you've been
Whoa.
playing
I mean, what's
this
the term?
Nomad this whole
Let's
time, and now
chill.
oh man, you're breaking.
You
all
have
your
declared
role-playing
war.
already?
We've declared war. We're not going to
That's
support
a
our
shame.
enemy.
I figured you'd stick with this role playing you've been doing the entire game.
Lamar.
Aren't you guys are you guys not the trade masters anymore?
We are the
or
trade.
whatever
Hey,
you're calling yourself?
hey! Don't you dare insult us. We are the trade masters. We are.
And I believe you stated early on that you uphold all deals that you make.
No, I said. I didn't say that.
Okay.
You've said that
Good try, though.
multiple times. You've said it multiple times. All right. It's good to know what kind of person you're dealing with.
I may be able to help you, though.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I also have.
Can't believe you're not.
Oh, Corwin can do it.
I have. Well, I'm not going to do that, agent, but I can keep in mind that I can do something for you.
You could do Tro. Could give him 2 more.
You
And
could use your own agent.
Tro is better than Field Marshal Mercer.
It's at the end of I'd have to do like another tactical action there though, because I'm going to need them before I.
Do it right now.
Well, it doesn't
You know
go
what I
in
mean?
the active system, does it? Oh, it is. Okay.
It is in the active. It's got to. It'd have to be like right now.
And I will
Oh,
take my
right
alliance
now.
back, you fiend.
What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, you did lose the alliance. No more free.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm our best chance of diving in there.
Bill's just playing against the leader,
Oh, do you
but
have
he
warfare right
picked
now?
the wrong
Oh, you do.
leader.
Okay.
I do. Yeah, that's how I'm going to go there.
Then I'm going to do it. Yeah. So.
Okay, thank you. So 2 more infantry for me. All right, and then that'll end the turn. My turn.
Wow. Sick. That's
Okay, so
sick.
the first thing I'm doing is tech.
Love it.
Wow, tech first. Okay. Corwin gets fleet logistics, no tech for red. Assault cannon for purple. Purple wants 4 tech and 1 color, huh? Seems like it. Calculating Poet also gets
I'm not
assault
saying
cannon.
I don't have it.
They might also want 4 and 1 color,
I'm
but
not saying I have it. But what I'd love right now is if you'd done that. I had a betray a friend. I could have fleet logistics. Taking this.
Dreadnought
betrayed him,
2 for Corwin.
Imperial.
That's fun. They got fleet logistics into Dreadnought 2.
I don't know what's being
I
said.
think they got
Is it being
Scanlink
said
off
to
the
active player yellow.
agenda.
It's
Well,
just,
I never
just,
really
like,
checked on that.
ranting a what if.
We're gonna give it a second while everyone grabs their text, and then we'll take a full look at the text screen here in just a minute.
Been fun.
Okay.
Feels like Empyrean is not getting enough attention on their totally possible victory.
So it's still my turn. I have another action. I'm open to suggestion from the table for what I should do. Should I just Magion and take something from red, or
I would definitely mage on either red or white. Not even just to take something from them, but just to like tell us what they have. Because if one of them has,
Man, I thought I bought 2 rounds of no matron, man.
no? You bought 2 uses, and I took them both back as I did.
Why? Why?
Them.
That
You
sounds
can't do
very
that.
similar to
You
Lego.
can't buy
I'll give you
people.
you've already proven yourself.
that's my suggestion.
Is to
So
just
okay,
Magion.
does Sardak have like a line on the Nomad home system, or can Nomad build in there now?
Nobody could Diplo is the problem.
So another thing is
Oh,
white
yeah, still over.
has Imperial right now. May want to come to Mechatol.
No.
Like-
Because they have red support. So it would,
Oh, so they would never do.
I mean, maybe they still do, but it
Betray a
doesn't
friend.
really. It doesn't really swing it to them that much.
Okay, so I should just leave that there for them, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, I think I will Magion, I guess.
The trade master is deeply disappointed in you.
That's a shame.
Okay.
If
Oh,
anyone
he
has,
has 1 card.
No, I have 5. I just
Oh,
shuffled
you
them all
put him in
together.
a... Okay. All right, he has focused research, flank speed, which I'll probably be taking,
Mhm.
confounding legal text. Ooh. Tactical bombardment, emergency repairs.
Is confounding legal text the one that lets him like throw away an agenda or take the agenda?
When another player is
Yeah.
elected as the outcome of ejected, you are the elected player.
Yeah, so
He
if there's
gets
like
to steal it.
if the whatchamacallit comes up, the Imperial Arbiter comes up, we're just done, right?
yeah, that might be. No, Imperial. Oh, that just gives him a strat card. What we really are worried about is like a point.
Yeah, also fair.
Well, I can still take whatever.
I mean, what points are left?
There's there's like the one where you get elected and you get a victory point, but you can't play action cards.
Took a flank speed. All right, and my turn. And then I'll biostims to get it back.
I'm gonna pop my hero. For 2 whole frontiers.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
That's hilarious.
I then get a Attrament. You get 2 more infantry. System.
Pretty good.
Are there any relics on the board even?
There's 2 unknown fragments. huh?
No, I think Ma was in the other one.
That is freaking wild.
Ghosts and Bugs have 2 each.
Oh yeah, fragments.
That is the craziest.
Okay.
Whenever you want a relic.
Now you really want Scanlink.
Who are you talking to?
Ghosts and Bugs. If you want a relic, I'll give you a fragment for 2 trade goods.
Can't you believe you'd betray me like that, man? After everything, Ghost, after everything we've been through.
Who's talking to me? No
What do
man.
you got? The neutral ones?
Yeah, I'm
or
just
something?
kidding. I'm just
You're
playing.
talking
I've got 2
I'm
neutrals.
just kidding, dog. It's a
Nah, I know. You're good.
Like
I
I
don't-
said, the
I
station
would just
master has to.
Yeah,
Wait, wait,
sounds
can
good.
we-
Like,
We gotta do it on our turn, but
Goes, how does that get there?
Yeah, how are you getting there?
1, 2, 3.
Sorry, tag them.
Yeah, 1.
That's
I can't
there's a
speak
Y
in-
hole.
These are not adjacent.
Agent, right?
No, you have to be activating a system that has a wormhole in it.
Okay. I mean, I can do
Destination has to have a wormhole.
like I can take this mech off after activating that system, put a
Yep.
vehicle here, and then walk
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that.
Is that like 3 for the counters of mechs that have been turned into wormholes?
Yeah, I guess so.
Something like that.
Actually, give me a sec. Sorry.
You're also not bringing infantry?
No, I know. I was moving the ships first. Hold on. Sorry.
You're right.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I can do it through Malice.
Oh, the problem, Green. You're not going to be able to
If you can, you'll have to pay me. Because you can move through my ships here. Can allow you to move through my ships.
You shouldn't pay the leader, though.
I will do it for 2 trade goods.
Wolphin! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What are you saying, Argent?
You could move through Argent's ships through the Gamma because they have Aether passage.
Yeah.
They want 2 trade goods though to do it.
If you give me 2 trade goods, I will allow you to move through my ships to get the Mechatol.
Wolfin's like, oh my god, please give me 2 trinkets. I'll make it 1. Find another one somewhere. Moose is gonna do it. I think.
I mean, I think this is moot if I... Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Oh my god, Wolfin! Alright, Wolfin's got 2 points locked up. Look out, everybody. Technically, too, this is going to give them an opportunity to go take Mechatol Rex. If they have, destroyed their greatest ship.
Because you're just going to pop Imperial immediately, aren't you?
Why not? No, they wouldn't pop Imperial
immediately.
Oh, yeah, he's going to get to 5 and then score a point.
Yeah, that's why he wants 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Why I wouldn't do trade goods, like. But
Yeah.
it also gets him Mechatol, so.
I'll just hit the mech.
Ah, they're not going to do it.
Yeah, do that.
They caught it. Good looking out.
Pay me one trade good enough to shoot PDS though.
Definitely
Really?
should not be paying.
That was
Wolphin there.
that was the whole thing. We have a whole tally
Oh my
going.
god, you are crushing me on this tally. You're right. I was such a fool. Can I?
This tally is like
Very
expecting
lost.
so many pot shots either way.
I don't understand the tally.
Can we? Man, I kind of need that trade good for the scores.
Oh, for the point.
Yeah. How about end of the round? If I don't need it, I'll slide it over you.
Yeah, I'll take a debt token.
Yeah, it works.
Given that you're part of the rebellion against the leading overlords.
Yeah, thank
We
you.
have been nothing but kind to you, prospering the galaxy. And this is how
Yeah.
you repay.
Being able to get a hole on Rex has been really nice.
Lol. Okay, sort of combat. Do you have any cards or abilities you want to do, Red?
So now the table is very, very aware
Okay.
that they can't give Empyrean $2. So I feel like that objective may become unscorable for Empyrean,
So that's good.
unless they get like a card or something. They did their hero already and did not get any replenishments. So
Or
Alright.
Anyone have a coup
optical?
d'etat?
my
This is the time to play it.
thoughts.
I do have coup d'etat.
Oh wow,
You love to see it.
coup d'etat on the
very well.
Nomad. Oh my dear, it's not gonna matter.
Assuming that
They'll dip
I
low
know,
next
you're
turn. You have
not
to pop
100%.
warfare.
the-
I don't get it, man.
Yeah, I'll let it get through. I assume nobody's saboting it.
You're gonna pop warfare, and then he's gonna build a home anyways. And then his next action, guess what? He still diplos before you move in there. I don't get it. I do not think he's trying to take the home system. I think there's something else at play
Here,
here.
wait. I'm gonna draw.
He like indicated he was going for the home system, but I don't think it's that.
Nope.
Leadership. I mean, politics is popping here. Master plan was discarded by Sardak for their secret objective. So master plan is long gone.
And then I gotta do the 2 agendas. They're both going on the bottom. That is the end of my turn.
Oh, I guess really didn't matter.
Yeah, because I still got to do warfare.
But
Um,
I'll do something. Oh no.
I mean, can you dive in there?
Yes.
This was a lost cause. This was never going to happen. And I don't even know why we're trying to do it. Nomad's not winning this turn. But you know what? I shouldn't criticize.
Let's do.
We did just. Hey, Joe gifting subs. Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
Same offer goes to you as well, Bugs, if you want to. Goods.
Give you 2 triggers.
This is that round 4 aggression. Although Nomad's not in like a speaker order position to be a threat, but
Yeah.
I don't know. This is Bill doing his due diligence, right? Gotta push against the Nomad before they're unstoppable. I get it. I just think it was ill-conceived. There weren't enough tools to pull this off.
Even if I do warfare, it's not going to matter there.
Yeah, you can't get that home
Not the
system.
best way to. Search something here.
Go take Lodor or something. I don't know. Actually, I would take the Wriggles. I'd go for the fight at the Wriggles. It's pretty. You don't know fighters. They have more fighters than you. None of this is gonna
I'm
work.
assuming it's too late, but I forgot to move a fighter in when I moved through the wormholes.
Yeah, I think
No, that's fair.
we're getting later in the game.
Okay, I'm going to do this. Go here.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And I'm just gonna launch my guys.
As soon as you become adjacent, I will, as promised, give you the support for the throne I owe you.
Thank you, sir.
You may only move one green. Unfortunately, unless you're using your hero.
It's one per planet.
One per planet.
One per planet, huh? Oh.
Can I shoot during this activation?
No,
No.
you can only shoot at the
shoot
first
the
active
At green
player.
ships,
player.
maybe.
If green were moving ships in, then you could.
Yeah. No. We'll do one for one. I mean, my infantry's better. Should be able to do something. Theoretically. All right, let's go.
Yikes. Okay.
This is
Oh man, Brodul, we never said. We never picked a unit. I said I was going to.
any
I
card.
don't know if anybody in chat did, but I did not.
Give me a
So
second.
we didn't get to play the game. See where a
Active
unit
player
goes.
goes first, I believe, for cards and abilities.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have cards. See what happens. Ready?
Yeah.
Ooh,
All right, we're gonna have
Yeah.
a long
those sweaty 1v1 dice roll.
both miss.
Let's keep going.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. This is
We haven't had a single
Terrifying.
die over 5.
They're just having lunch together, basically.
No!
Wait. Wait. I don't know if Nomad wants to help.
Failure.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure. I'll
You want a
give
Thunderian
you
that?
guys my agent. No,
A Thunderian? Oh my gosh.
To kneecap the other
No.
person who's
nah. I'm
I'm
good.
saying
Thank you.
what
I appreciate
Red
you
was-
offering. The master, station
Red-
master, listens to everybody, but he doesn't listen to stupid people. He doesn't listen.
yeah, he
Fair
needs it
enough.
for himself, is what he
Okay.
said.
Okay, that was it.
Okay.
I mean, like white. Yellow. If the SRO tribes were to not do that, maybe. But like, I'm sure that is not going to happen.
I don't think there's anything you could give me.
I don't think so either.
So my first action I think I'm blue. I'm about to use it. So
Okay. If you think that's a more important use, go for it. Like, if you need it, use it. Unless you have another one.
so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Spy on the Nomad. Shuffle it up. Oh wow. Oh wow.
That good, huh?
Wait, Spy, you don't get to look at them.
No,
they're
he didn't.
random. You can't look.
He didn't.
I didn't. I'm
That's a
looking
singular
at
card.
I'm
Oh,
looking
I
at
saw.
Ah,
He's just excited for what he got.
It's not actually that good. It might look good, but it's not good.
What do you mean? Might have been the first time in the history of this game that this card would have been useful.
No, it wouldn't have been.
Maybe I'm misreading it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm done. Okay. It was a bad card. Then I'm going to activate your home system.
Get him.
The station master drops a single tier. Man, that's
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna play flank speed.
that's familiar.
Oh dear.
I assume that's not being saboed.
I'll sabo it for 2 trade goods.
Who said
Very-
this?
You drew 2 sabos?
Yep, I'll sabo it for 2 trade goods.
The only guy who doesn't need a sabo.
I'm not neighbors with you. It's a problem. But yeah, I would do that.
Good deal. So
We're not neighbors anymore.
I would pay you too, though.
At this point, I would actually believe you, and I'm just trying to work out if we.
And hey, look, I
There's
didn't
any way
find
we
Darian,
get neighbors.
so we're buds, man. Everybody else betrayed me, but you, oh mighty Empyrean. You're the real ones of the galaxy, I think.
so now I have to decide what's coming.
Would you like?
Hold on, I've already said that I have a sabotage. So if I don't use it, you're just gonna magen it from me. So I might as well use it now.
Yeah, and I'd give you 2.
Magia uncosting a sorrow.
You're just gonna take it from me.
He has speaker order advantage over you and is the best. Like just promise not to. Not to take
Unless
it.
you're
You can
just.
sabo it.
No, if you wanna sabo it, go for it.
You can like.
Yeah, this is great for
When he
Empyrean
does
though,
speaker
for them to
order over you, taking the
nuke
home
Nomad.
system.
It's kind of good for them, huh? But they need
Yeah,
they need $2 more
For you, White.
than they need Nomad to be taken out of contention. So if it actually gets them $2, it is worth it.
Yeah.
Like you're right. Maybe you lose a
Sabo.
sabo, but at least you have a shot at winning the game.
I disagree with
Yeah.
that. I still got green and yellow right here, so like it's not like
No,
it was
'cause
one thing.
You're gonna play Diplo if we don't take it now. This is the last shot.
No. How many points do you think I'm going to be scoring this round? 3? No. 4?
So
No.
are you playing
2?
with Sabo or
Probably
no?
not.
I don't think it makes sense for you to do that.
Pay him not to. Pay him $2 not to Sabo.
Empyrean.
Probably doesn't.
Pay
gonna take it
$2
either
not
way.
to Sabo.
It'll be a lot more
I-
interesting to see the fight anyway.
Pay $2 not
Give
to
chat what they want.
Sabo.
Give chat the bloodshed.
The chat.
Just for
no,
chat.
The chat loves the Station Master, probably. Actually, they probably don't, but they probably think I'm annoying. But, you know.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm
so you
sorry,
pulled
Nomad.
pulled it back.
Yeah, I
No
thought
Sabo.
All
Okay.
right, let's go. Let's get a fight going.
I'm sorry,
Jesus.
Nomad. I thought we were
Bill is
neighbors.
bloodthirsty.
flank speed brings
in this
these
game.
two. I'm gonna grab drive this guy and then flank speed to get him also there. Bring the fighters. Question is, do I have to go through the grab rift to get more ground stuff?
I mean, you need quite a bit of ground stuff. I think he's got 2 mechs, or he's got the mech and 2 infantry. It's not.
Yeah. The thing is that he wouldn't have any way to build this turn, and then next turn he could be taken by green.
Well, he can build on his ground. He can still build on the planet.
Hmm.
Are you just banking on your bombardment doing a lot of damage, or?
So I'd have to go through the grab rift to pick stuff up.
I mean, ride that rift, man. It's a fucking thrill ride. Do it. You'll love it. I do that shit all the time. It's great.
Alright, I can sell
Ride
you
that rift.
Teklar.
Yeah, I have. Oh no, I don't have.
You don't have
anymore.
Teklar,
Somebody else
okay.
has it. Yeah, right. You got. What do you mean sell? Give it to him.
Should have saboed it.
Hmm.
I feel bad for betraying my friend.
Yeah. The Station
I want to
Master.
sabo it, but I doubt it's.
I
Anyway,
didn't sell you out, man. I didn't sell you out.
I want it.
So am I
Is it
picking
too late? Can I take it back? Can I sabo this?
It's
No,
kind of late.
it's
It's okay.
for sure?
It's okay.
It's definitely too late.
We're very
So-
forgiving people. Like, you know, once we take galactic control, there will be punishment for this, but we will forgive you eventually in time.
See, I don't think I can even take it. So I think what I have to do is I can give you something. But he can build 6 ground forces. That would be a close fight, but I think you still win that.
You talking to me?
Sardak, yeah.
Yeah.
I know he's gonna Diplo. I have a way that you can still get there. I think I just I guess actually I don't need to do this at all, but I've already done it. I'm not
Well-
gonna risk the grab rift because I could lose too
You can
much.
loosen up. Yeah, you could loosen up the space combat at least.
I mean, the odds are in your favor with the rift, man.
Yeah. I'll just bring this guy. So I believe this is final movement.
I would offer to pay.
Okay.
The Rift eats his stuff. This is. This ain't gonna do it.
Okay.
And that mech has Duranium armor.
Well,
So-
we will announce a retreat then.
So.
Okay.
Well, I guess, do you have any cards you want to play? Or any abilities you'd like to do?
Do have things. Let's see. Where you're gonna retreat to here. You have 4 in your token. I don't think there's anywhere you can retreat
Why can't I retreat there?
because you'd blow stuff up. Well, I guess. Do you do it later? You do it after? Okay.
No.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything that I want to play now. I don't think there is. So.
I got nothing. So, anti-fighter, no. So, yeah, any cards, no. And I will announce retreat.
Okay.
All right, round 1. I got 1 ship and 2.
So I'm rolling space combat.
Yep.
Okay.
4 hits. Oh.
How many hits did I get?
All the hits.
4 hits.
That's enough to wipe it. I think I'm gonna Thunderian this one. So let's redo that.
Okay.
Better.
So now I'm rolling again.
2 hits. Hey,
2 hits.
save yourself
I will
some
sustain,
trouble.
and then I'll play,
Yeah, sustain damage on the Truth and Reconciliation and take a fighter.
and then I'm gonna play reflective shielding
Oh dear.
Okay,
to
then we're
produce
dead.
2 more hits. Yep.
Did you say the truth and
Like me to
reconciliation?
sabo that.
That is the name of the ship that just died, yeah.
Isn't that a Halo reference?
It is a Halo reference, yeah.
Okay. And then I will bombard, but do I have to commit first?
You can bombard and then commit.
Okay, I'm gonna bombard.
One hit.
1 hit.
We'll sustain damage with the mech.
And then they'll Duranium at the start.
Yeah, I'm not landing. There's nothing else I can do. All right. So, end turn.
Not even invading.
I'm going to build at home. Bing. War Machine.
That'll do. Hey. Not too shabby.
And
Look, a flagship.
hopefully this just works. Yep. That's my build. Ship, 2 fighters, 2 infantry. I'll neaten that up in a second because I'm going to pop Crown of Amphidia. Explore.
Ooh, if they get a DMZ. Did they get the crown? Nope, another fragment.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, maybe a Shard of the Throne. Maybe a little Shard of the Throne. What do you say?
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to get real greedy, you'd dig for a few more cultural or a few more fragments and make the most out of those unknown fragments. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Right? You could try to get one of these. If you get both, if you can buy both of these, 1, 2, and then you need
Hey.
one more, huh?
I sent you a whisper.
Nobody else has them. All right.
Sorry, 1 second. Check.
Not so good. But yeah, relic.
Oh, I guess I'll wait till green's turn.
Definitely want the relic. But I'd save that for like last action.
Hey Matt. For
Hello.
Spynet, can I trade it to a player at the beginning of their turn? They immediately play it. Do they have to look at my hand, even if I just give them a card from my hand?
I mean, technically, no. Like they're supposed to look at your whole hand, but like, I can't stop
With
them
thine
from
eyes.
like peeking. You know, like No, you don't have to.
Good deal. Thanks. And I can trade it at the beginning of another player's turn for them to use it.
It's at the yes, they would do it at the start of their turn. Yeah, it's just like the Kriya Sif. Yes, you can give it to them at the start of their turn. They use it. They get an action card, etc.
Thank you. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to score. It's too late, isn't it?
Oh my god,
Yup.
Corwin.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The score.
Oh, he had win a combat in a home system.
Oh,
He
yeah,
had Dark in the Skies.
Dark-
Corwin.
Nice attempt.
Oh, well.
Oh
Someone
dear.
else's home system, I guess.
Corwin, no.
It's just unscorable now.
Y'all. That's heartbreaking. These players are getting in their own heads. We've seen a lot of whiffs today. A lot of big mistakes. And listen, this is not a judgment from me. I am the king of these kinds of big mistakes. I do this kind of stuff all the
I
time.
think so.
And I know how bad it feels.
In like both parts of it. I understand
That
it's
is rough.
a lot, but I think it doesn't really hurt you, and I think yeah, I don't know. It was like I feel like I'm cashing this in very late, and maybe it's a little bit more than originally asked for, but given how late I'm cashing it in, I'm.
And you have more tokens, right? Like it's the timing of this that's rough for me. Not the I'm going to fulfill the deal we had, but
I mean, maybe I can still do it next round, but I'm not sure. There's just a limited window of things to consider. If you can't do it, you can't do it. I would kick in some trade goods for you to do both those things this turn, if that helps. But if you got other pressing matters, I understand.
okay. Hopefully, it's still available next turn. Then, sorry, man.
It's all right.
White, I'm gonna play C's artifact on you.
Use artifact.
Yep.
Does that do, sorry?
You take
Oh,
I put it in your player, but it lets me take a fragment from
Alright, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you might as well sabo that.
Figured you would. Okay, then I'm gonna play another action card.
Nice.
What is happening? Lots of stuff.
I'm very jealous.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure he was saboing that one and not the secret one.
C's artifact got saboed, and then they go from that into an impersonation. Ghosts getting a secret objective. That's funny.
Okay, the Nomad.
Burned another sabo.
Spending our tourists, and we're going to build the Truth and Reconciliation Mark II over Lodor.
Huh. Does not activate home. Oh, they're going to get to do it off the secondary. Sure. Warfare still hasn't popped. So they're just building a Dread at Lodor.
So you didn't play Diplo.
Why not? Nothing else. No need to Diplo.
Okay.
I guess. They can do it next turn.
No, I did not.
Pops. Yeah, they don't really need to do anything with Diplo at this point. They're not afraid of it.
I'm just trying to get the empty spaces, and I think that. Are you cool if I come here, purple?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
All right, Argent getting their second little thing here. They got Assault Cannon this round. Not
It's
anti-matter.
probably an easier fight than on the beehole, huh?
So I don't know where they're getting.
Well, I need three.
third.
Is the thing. Like I still want to do that other thing.
Yeah.
I just. All right.
Oh, they're gonna
Uh,
ghost. They're gonna get an if to go in there. Got it.
Actually, no. I'll do this the next turn. I'm gonna build. I'll just build. Gonna activate this system. I will spend my production capacity there. Only 4.
In general, are we planning on like kingslaying white here, or are we just assuming they're late in speaker order?
The thing is, I could take Aaron and Mir away from them, but I can't get to their home system. They're also only going to get 1 point off of Imperial, I think. So I'm not. I don't know.
Which point?
I'm
The structure-
hoping to be in a position where if I need to, I can kingslay them next turn. But I don't plan on trying to take their home system this turn.
Which point are they getting?
They can get the flagship. They built the flagship.
Oh, we can't take that away, can we?
Not really. There was a chance that if I got a flank speed, I could send a bunch of destroyers in. Anyways, I'm building there. I'm just going to build 4 infantry, and I'm going to put them all on actually my planets in my actual home system. And I will just spend bulk to do it, I guess. Doesn't quite get me the trade good. Oh, and then I'll use. And here's what I'll do. Send Velnor, build 2 infantry and a mech. Put them down system.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like white is in a better position than Nomad now.
Yeah. And then I'll use production self-assembly routines to throw down. Right now.
I mean, I think we can
I'll get the
take
mech-
everything
I'll
from
get the
white
mech for free here with
home.
How many secrets does white have in hand? 2.
mech for free there with self-assembly routines.
They've been cycling some, so in theory they have good objectives. They've seen.
Sorry,
They haven't
I'm
even
building-
popped
figuring out the
Imperial
details
yet
of
either.
how
They've
fast this works. I don't
seen
really care.
1,
I'm just building some amount of
2,
infantry.
3, 4. I think they've seen 5 secret objectives. Maybe just
Did
4.
you have something going on here? We can
Pretty sure 5.
Corwin?
Yes. So I don't know what you're thinking about doing with Warfare right now. I assume you're going to play it right now and take this token. I could give you on the start of your next turn, Spynet for you to. I have unexpected action.
What is that
Unexpected
one again?
action is better
It's where it lifts
Here.
a token.
than warfare.
Which means if you were to hold it, then you would wait until after he played diplomacy,
Right.
lift your token, and from the diplomacy, and then you could do the bug boy swarm. Right? Or does
Yeah, the problem
does
is I could
your-
only send 2 things in there. I would need you to like move your ships out. Do you have the what is it, sudden
Well,
retreat or whatever?
your hero does that, right? It just goes straight to the ground.
yes. Yeah, but I think do I lose my ship? What does it do? Return each of the ships in the active system to your reinforcement. So I would have to suicide my ship. My ship to
all
do
your
it.
ships. Okay, so yeah, because you'd have to move. It's not the same thing as just
Yeah, it would be
committing
easier if you had a sudden retreat,
the
or
skill.
whatever that card's called, skilled retreat. Then there was no fight, and you could just get out of there.
I do have a skilled retreat.
But we can make that work then. That'd be easier. And plus, I'm going to want the bombardment from my ships too.
Okay. Yeah, I can. Let's do that. So you're playing Warfare now, I assume.
Yep. So play warfare. Done. I'll take this token back. Put it back into my here. Done. Okay, and then that was me.
Question is, do I do the second? So I'm not doing the secondary anyway. Yeah, not doing that. Okay, so now it's my turn. So at the beginning of your next turn, I'll give you Spynet. I'll give you, so you don't have to look at my cards. So I would ask that you don't. I give you unexpected action, and then you activate the system. I'll get it.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right, so now on my turn, I think I'm going to Magion. And I think I'll Magion white this time.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay,
Yep.
so you got your stuff there.
I'm good.
That's rough. Okay.
You know, skilled retreat works out for you too, because you got that secret. So if you counterattack me the next turn and I retreat out of there, you'd win, and then you'd have dark in the skies, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna do.
We'll see.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Does anybody care if I change? Oh, I built it. I was gonna build 2 fighters instead of a destroyer, but it's all right. I'm done. Paid for it.
Yeah. I think I'm taking. That's the card I'm taking.
Yeah, I thought that'd be the case. No worries.
Okay. So you don't want to tell them what? Okay.
Well, if you don't want to know what taken.
All right. So my
Just
second
'cause I'm in the
action.
lead doesn't make me a blabbermouth.
All of this is so okay. Think what I'm gonna do.
Empyrean's problem, their difficulty winning, is they
I'm gonna
either need
activate
Mechatol, the Crown of Amphidia,
here.
or 2 more trade goods, and then they can probably win this round, depending on what their secrets are. They have access to 6 points. They need 4 points of those 6 that they have technical access to. But we don't know how scoreable their secrets are. We assume decently, because they've been
no
cycling.
More analysis paralysis.
And they need 2 more trade.
This.
And they need a Crown of Amphidia.
And this. And then, because all that's here is the Destroyer and the Dreadnought.
Why
right?
didn't Empyrean? Oh, and they can also get Shard. They have access to
correct.
7
As
points.
far as
this
you know.
round.
Yeah.
Why didn't they just Sling Ray the
As far as I
thing?
know.
I don't know. They just wanted to get. They got
mean,
2
you know
fighters and
pretty
2
much
infantry
everything,
in the same build. So, I mean, maybe they're afraid of
Oh, the problem is
getting
it's such a big
attacked.
problem.
I don't know what that
And
gets you.
I would assume they don't have any flagship secrets. They obviously could have planned for, like, I don't know what I'm gonna get an Imperial
So
or
maybe I'm
whatever.
Not doing it.
But yeah, maybe they're just not worried about it. They definitely could have
Yeah, actually, no, I'm not doing
saved
that.
a command counter just in case. But also, yeah, the War Machine. They used the War Machine
that I didn't.
to get a couple
Okay.
to buy 2 extra, fighters or whatever. So, I think because of the War Machine, it made it worth it
Instead,
to
I'll
activate
just
their
still
home
attack this.
rather
I'll do
than
a Ghost Squad.
have access
I'll
to
do
an
a Ghost Squad.
unlocked
That's also
flagship
familiar.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I assume they don't have Destroy Their Greatest Ship in their hand, and so you could have the fear that somebody else has it, so you don't want to put your flagship out and about. Always possible that someone decides that it's a target. So I see both options being
and that's my
good
turn.
play of planning for what they've got. You know what I mean? Sling raying it. Oh, it's unlocked. It might be able to contribute to things, but just doing it at home means you save $1 and it's more protected.
I'm going to purge for a relic.
Here we go. Relic time. Let's see if they get a shard. I would love to have seen this delayed, but may not matter. It's a stellar converter. Huh. Well, That's
With
fine.
my token.
Get a Vera out of there. Be good play.
Yeah, I don't know that does anything for them.
For everything.
Yeah, goodbye, Evera.
Not what I was hoping to see.
Get the Paradise World out of here.
That's funny. Do you really want to get rid of Evera, though? Yeah, you do. Because you don't need stage 2s being possible for anybody, so killing attachments is always probably beneficial. But who knows, if they have a secret that's like win a fight in a, if they have win a fight in an event where this destroyer leaves,
PDS.
they may need the plane.
What delta hole
I'm
are we
making up
talking about?
all sorts of different options of what could be.
Here,
Definitely wouldn't jump on
I think when it's
nuking
your
Everett.
turn, we should wait. Is it your turn?
Save it
It
for
is.
later.
It is. Yeah.
Matt, can we just hop in the secret conversation chat? Or can
Sure. Actually, they
I
should
think
do it to
this will be
Malice.
easier.
Yeah,
talk.
sorry.
They should kill Malice. Look at all this stuff
Sorry.
here. That's so annoying. Kill Malice. All right, let's go see what they. Let's see what Corwin wants. No,
Well,
not
they're
Corwin.
gone. What are you guys thinking about the game?
We're still here, by the way.
It's fun.
It was you, poet, right? You had a question. What's up?
Yeah, and no, I'm trying to talk to Moose.
Oh, you need Moose in here.
Moose is not in here.
Okay, I'm bringing Moose. Moose, you are now in a new channel. Hello.
Okay, Moose, you there?
Hey, man.
Okay, so given that like this is a long ode thing, I don't really feel that inclined to like have to pay you more. Like I need 3 empty spaces. I want them to be this and the beta. And I'd like you to move out so I don't have to worry about anything. And also, I guess not shoot PDS. I'll pay you for that if you want, so we can bounce the trade good back and forth.
I mean, we're
But
definitely going to put on a tally, but yeah.
Huh?
We're definitely going to add to the tally.
Yeah. So what I'd like you to do is on your turn just move this destroyer wherever. And then
Yeah,
give me
no,
the
I got
gifts
you. You want me to
on
move
my
both these
turn.
destroyers, right? In the end, like,
Well, this one I don't care about as much because I can send enough there that I'm not worried about it because I can send a carrier and 2 fighters. But this one I can only send the 1. So
yeah, and I have a lot of PDS on that.
I mean, if you want, like, I'll give you my trade agreement if you really feel like you need more. But I don't know. I feel like we're kind of in the back of the pack here, and I'm happy to help you. And I mean, like, the good news is we'll have best speaker order, so like I'll probably take Imperial, but you'll get leadership at least. So
yeah, no, so like, okay, so from my side, like, I 100% agree. Like, we had the deal in the first round, right? And I'm not trying to like yank you on that. I'm concerned. I'm like win making here, because I know you have Imperial coming next round, so you could get those points. I
So
don't know
if I
what your
get-
secrets are, but sorry, go ahead.
So if I get 1 public and 1 secret, I'm at 5. So then for me to win, I have to get both my secrets remaining to 7, a 2-pointer, and another public with Imperial, which means I'm scoring last at the end of the status phase next turn. And that's assuming I can even do the 2-pointer. Like,
Yeah.
it's just much more plausible that, because like even as last pick, Nomad just has to be able to like do the 2-pointer, and they'll take trade or something, right? Or tech, and still score ahead of me. Like you're giving the person with 3 points 1 point. That's not win making just because I have like I get speakers important, but that's not the only thing that matters.
That's fair. I mean, to be honest, I'm also trying to figure out like how can I like is there any way I can come back in this game? And I think, I mean, unless you're like agreeing to give me Imperial, I don't see a way for me to come back unless it goes to another round. But I don't see why you should agree to that either. So
I mean, yeah, I think. I mean, honestly, I think what might happen is it maybe goes to round 6, in which case maybe you take politics next turn because I'm going to take Imperial.
yeah, I think I'm taking politics next round either way.
And so in this way, we can at least try to give those of us way in the back a fighting chance in round 6. Though time might be an issue there too, so we'll see.
Yeah, so we should speed it up. Okay, so I mean, I'll go with this. I think you're on board with like a soft agreement of like if you can help me get a point next turn, you're fine with it. But yeah.
I would happily, if I want anyone to win besides me, it's you.
Oh, cool, man. I appreciate that.
If also like if there's like an action phase or something where like you need me to throw a ship into your PDS or something, I'm not above doing some point swapping given how far behind we are.
All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, we got a deal.
Okay.
How do we go back?
Can we move ourselves back, Matt, or should you?
I got y'all. Here we go. Hello, we're all back. We're all back.
Hello.
I think
sorry
all the
about
other
that.
rounds are kind of like on par.
Right. So I'll pass that over to you. I think I might have like a note on which one to move or something like that, but we can talk about it then.
Well, you're gonna move it right now, right?
I do want to say you guys were in a secret chat pinging on this. Like that feels like that involves me.
Oh, I'm
he's
trying to
get
go there
into
for the empty
free.
space.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Do something about it, Corwin. You've been offended by them coming to this beta all game, and none of them have ever come there, and you've never gone there either.
The entire game I'm trying to get this frontier token.
Well,
Then take it.
you want
You had 3 rounds.
All right.
I'm moving more stuff. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
And
game's
also,
not
to be
going.
fair, I totally forgot you could see our pings in while we were in secret chat. Very dangerous.
All right, let's. Can I get more infantry here somehow?
If you want
If I move
the
these guys
alpha to
over.
the beta through. Oh, you don't have infantry and mouse. Never mind. No, I don't think so.
But I could go from here, right, into Hope's End, into.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. But you have to bring different ships, right?
Yeah.
And that would require gravity drive for this guy, I think.
1, 2. Yes, it's gravity drive for this guy, and these guys don't need anything.
Oh, they don't need it from where you came from?
He came from here, so that's 1, 2 for a destroyer. This destroyer is a 1.
Where did the carrier with?
Those came from Malice, but I think I'll put them back, actually.
Just for the sake of my tally, Argent, was part of the deal for you to not shoot him?
Oh, fuck.
It wasn't, but I will not shoot him as a sign of goodwill.
That's fine.
I'll
I would like you to
put
tally
that
it.
as and a half.
No, put the full tally on. Put the full tally on.
Tally. It's a
Come on.
Alright.
I feel like a mech's probably enough here, so let's just.
Is it? I mean, that little guy
I don't
beat
think you're winning.
Bug
I feel like-
Soldier.
Do you think does everybody else think he's winning this?
Because of the mech or because of the space combat?
The space combat.
Got Splicer and Assault.
Oh, okay. Ha!
And
Oh,
PDS shots.
okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Ignore me.
I mean, stone coming for these planets? I think no. I can just move that carrier instead. Oh, yeah, 2 infantry is better than a mech.
I don't agree. Personally, but that's me. I don't know what everyone else thinks.
Sorry.
I just don't want you to mess this up and then not get it right.
This is 4, by the way. Is this literally just the hurt leader? Like, I understand that. I just wonder if you're getting anything else out of it.
Yes, I assume he's trying to get out of the way so that. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna assault cannon first. You can pick where that goes.
It's one I get to pick, isn't it? Right.
Yeah.
So it's a non-fighter ship.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, carrier.
And then I will splicer your dread.
Hmm.
And then I will fire my PDS.
Okay.
Which
Give
is
the guy a chance.
5 shots, I think. Because it's 2 from Malice, 1 from Hope's End, 1 from the Argent Commander, and then 1 from.
I thought we banned Mentak.
I really want to
So
try
it's
a full PDS Wormhole Ghost and see how it went, and this is like my crowning achievement in it. So I'm just gonna milk it. Let's do it.
So you're shooting 5 dice. Let's see if the scripting is as good as it needs to be.
So Space Cannon offense, right? Is the right thing to hit?
I believe so, yeah. 3 hits. That does it.
3. That's everything regardless, isn't it?
Oh, I had the commander on idle. That's fine.
Yeah, it's still worked. Unless
That's
you played-
everything.
I should have also grabbed a fighter because I moved through a wormhole.
Yeah, that's fine.
Still doing it.
Well, guy, I believe in you.
Well,
All right, let's do it.
you don't have capacity
Whew.
for that, do you?
That fight. Ooh.
I don't think so. Sadly.
I don't care that they did things.
The one time I remember to do it, huh? All right.
Hate to be a
Grand
jerk about it.
Any cards?
No cards from me.
Got it.
Right.
Got it in
I
one.
won the first time, but not this time.
Rip.
Give you us.
All right, that's my turn.
Oh, how did... Were there always this many infantry here?
Nope. He
Oh.
played Warfare.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It is the downside of Warfare, makes it tricky to take a home system. I mean, he still probably has enough, that much bombardment, to be honest. But
Yeah.
I didn't pass yet, right?
No.
Okay. I'm scoring a secret.
Good deal.
Later. Demonstrate power.
Nice.
Have 3 or more. All right, they demonstrated power. They did it, y'all. A successful demonstration.
Diplo time. I'm gonna try it anyway. The Nomad. Let's see if we'll get it. Try number 2. Diplo the home. Oh, God. And we have decided that we're going to refresh Arcturus and Lodor.
Yeah. So you
And
gotta
then they have
take
to
it right
unexpected
now,
action,
else he's
and then he
gonna-
activates home again and builds again.
on his next turn.
You're not getting this home
More
system.
infantry.
All right, I'm gonna.
It's
play the
not
PSI
happening.
buff.
What's the deal with you trying to take this home system? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I have good news and bad news, Yusarl.
Wait, hold on. Can you? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Good news is I'm not exploring the frontier token. Bad
You
news is
taking
like
my home system?
yes and no.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh.
This is
What a baller.
Wait,
Oh.
one sec.
The station masters are in support of this.
Could you have moved the gamma instead? And I'll pop my agent for you.
They
No,
want
because the destination has to have the wormhole. Remember?
Oh,
wanna-
you're not going to the destination. Yep.
they want to AFB this last fighter.
so.
This here's a secret objective, y'all.
Dark in the skies or something.
Dark in the Skies
Well,
isn't.
well,
Take
let's do this
behind
one step at a time. You got PDS fire. We'll walk through what's going on.
Mhm.
So you're bringing infantry.
Okay.
This is stupid. Like,
All right. Would you like to shoot
No,
PDS?
it's karma.
I feel like I should just give my support to the white player at this point.
Would,
Bro,
would
don't.
you,
No,
would
no.
you like to shoot PDS?
Don't
Yeah.
be a crybaby.
Oh,
Shoot
what
your
else could
PDS.
this be? Is this wouldn't be Dark in the Skies. We already saw Dark in the Skies try to happen.
Base cannon defense. I don't think it matters which one you click. I guess you click the one that has the.
Just trying to
Or is
survive.
it's offense? Sorry, because it's during.
PDS. I don't know. I don't know why they brought the extra stuff if they're
I'll
just
take it
trying
on
to.
the
This
cruiser.
is mean. This is mean. You're being mean.
So now we are in space combat.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll anti-fighter barrage.
Go for it.
Just to clarify, before I do this, it'll count as a win, right? Because we're in
Oh my
combat.
god. Yes, you're in combat now.
So I'm going to go ahead and do anti-fighter barrage.
I guess it's Dark in the Skies. Got the hit.
One hit. All right, I will score Dark in the Skies,
Wow, so yellow
Ooh.
didn't have Dark in the Skies? Or maybe they...
and then I will not
I don't
land
know.
any infantry if you give me your support for the throne.
What did yellow want?
No, I'm not doing that. I'll give it to white.
Oh my
Well-
god, yellow's gonna throw.
This is stupid.
You could have. I wouldn't land any if you want to. If you want to throw the game like this, that's fine. But
You could throw the mech on there, and you can take it
Uh,
guaranteed.
Yeah, go
So
for
you
it.
can only get one shot.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you might as well take both, right? That guy can guarantee.
I mean, I'm trying to think like there's like a slight chance he could try and retake it this turn. So I want to preserve the like
Yeah,
the
he has
health of the
gravity drive.
things.
He'll probably get it back.
Um,
This carrier.
You want him to be able to retake it?
No, I'm saying it is easier for him to retake it if I have a damaged mech and an infantry than if I have a mech and an infantry. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I think usually splitting up is kind of better.
No. Oh, like splitting it up?
Yeah.
Oh,
take
I
both.
see what
He
you're
has to
saying.
split it up too.
Yeah, I'll do that. Last chance for the support, yellow. I'll give you my. I'll trade my ceasefire for it if you want. If you're worried about me just like hangering you.
No, and I'm not going to do the other thing with green either. I'm not going to stop the winners of the game if you're going to do that.
I need a support to win. So if that's
And
how you want to be,
I'm not giving it to you, so
okay. Well, I'm gonna invade then.
go for it. So,
Oh, baby.
I guess, but
Yeah.
All of their weird deal making is coming to a head. I'll say that much.
right, I shot the wrong one.
Too many weird soft deals and terrified of aggression. You maybe could have predicted this from some of these
Sustain,
players
and I
in
believe
terms
I don't
of
get to use direct
so-
combat.
they're so nervous
Correct.
about
Can't
things
those
happening to them.
Yeah.
That obviously they would react very negatively to to terrible things happening to them later.
Okay, so I just walked back in here.
So, yeah, rough.
Yeah,
life.
I'm not doing any of that stuff.
All right, well, I get you're upset.
No.
Bill's like, I didn't choose to do this.
It's not a good look, for one. But two, hear me out, man. It would be more fun to watch me fight Duder, because really, like, I don't care either.
No,
But I think
I'm
it would be
not-
more
I don't
fun to
care.
attack the
I don't
planet.
care. This is he wanted to do something fun so that he could extort me, but it's like no.
Well, I mean, but what I'm doing with Red.
Oh, I
has
also
nothing to do with what
unlocked
Blue
my
did to
hero.
you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying for the fun of the game, it'd be more interesting to
You're
watch me
wasting
attack
time.
his home.
I'm not going to do anything to help the table with this going on.
Man.
This is dumb.
Not a good look, man. You sound like you're pouting right now.
Oh no.
All right. I mean, if you want to be that way, that's cool. All right. Well, I'll do some
Woo.
stuff, I guess.
Okay, tensions are getting high.
Let's do. I don't know.
Or would it cost you nothing, yellow?
I mean, he's butt hurt beyond reason apparently right now. So, guess there ain't no talking.
All right.
It is just a game. All right.
Yeah,
so let's
it
go.
is. I spent like 4 cards trying to come over here to take care of one of the leaders, and you're just ignoring a leader sitting right next to you. It's fine.
I didn't ignore it. What are you talking about? I'm doing my part. I'm going after red.
He's talking about me. Let's do your turn
Oh,
though.
I was gonna say I had nothing to do
Game's
with
gonna
any of
happen.
this.
The game's gonna happen.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I gotta figure something else out. I need like a second here.
I mean, if you wanted, you could go to the Wrigley Field.
I
Of course,
could.
the Masters do not want to fight. We're station boys. We're not fighting boys. We believe in peace and prosperity
Oh, I
and
get
the
it.
development of the arts, man. And I think taking his home system is definitely an art. So, I mean, we support that.
Let's do. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna play economic initiative. Ready each cultural planet you control. I'll take an action. Let somebody else figure out what they're gonna do.
I'm going to play unexpected action. on my own token. That goes into my reinforcements. If somebody could have sabotaged that. Is anybody doing that? Okay. My second action will be to... So, Red, I
Yeah.
obviously have to come
No
back
matter.
here.
We don't know who Red are. We are the station masters. Yeah.
I obviously have to come back here and take my stuff back.
Where?
So I've lifted this. I can just take all my stuff back.
Sounds good to me.
But I need to block this.
Someone's
Data
pinging Ghost's
wormhole.
home system. Go take
So
Ghost's
that
home
he
system
doesn't
now.
do it again, I guess.
Which you
whenever
could
he gets
do. You probably should do. Go.
it.
Well, what
So
combat
I
did he
go
need to
here
win
right now
earlier?
to come here and explore the frontier
He
token
needed
and
to
whatever.
score something, and it wasn't Dark in the Skies.
Are you? I guess there's nothing. It's just building, I guess.
I don't know. We've seen Demonstrate Your Power. We've seen Dark in the Skies.
Theoretically, I could go there, but no, I don't have a need for that if you're leaving.
Yeah, I'm
Like I
planning
said, the station masters, we are a very forgiving people, and once we establish imperial rule, these trespasses may be forgiven. The sooner you do them, the better.
Yeah, I'll do it now. I'll just move all this stuff out.
Okay.
Just move everything back. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pop Imperial. I'm gonna score the have a flagship out.
White has not been able to find
We're in
those
order
5
now,
trade
right?
goods, so they're not. They're
Yeah,
currently
to discard.
not in
Yeah, so you can
line
certainly
for
go
a win this round.
A
They have
secret.
not found the Crown of Amphidia. They haven't found a Shard of the Throne. They haven't gotten 5 trade goods. They
So,
might
purple,
still
let me know when
score
you're
2
done, and then I'll
secrets
draw.
to get them to 9, but that's so far.
Or
That's
sorry,
just
White,
they
let
didn't
me know
take
when you're done.
Mechatol.
And
I think they got
also-
further away from taking Mechatol by losing Atlas.
Done.
I think
All right,
White's
so now blue's going.
chances. Now, we're also looking down the barrel of yellow, handing a support for the throne to White.
Who draws next?
So we'll see if that happens.
Did blue go?
Blue went.
I'm after blue.
Do you need to discard blue or not?
I do need to discard.
Then we gotta wait a second.
Yeah.
Let's talk about yellow's position here, though, because I'm not going to sit here and blame them for their anger. They're like they were willing to lose this whole fleet to
Purple, did you
green
go?
moving him. I mean, not lose it. They were going to retreat, right? Maybe they had a skill
I have
retreat.
not. I was
I
waiting
think
for
they had a
blue to
skill
finish.
retreat, so
All
they
right,
were going
you're
to try to
good.
get out.
Good then.
But they were like giving up all these goods
Okay, thanks.
to allow
It's
someone
not my
else
discard.
to take Nomad's home system. They had a whiff earlier. They were supposed to score some point in Nomad's home system. We don't know what. But they had this whole plan going, and then blue comes in and deletes their chances of scoring anything this round. Offers us support for the throne in exchange for it, but this is crazy. I mean, this is a lot of tempo to lose on. I guess the point was they wanted their support for the throne. That's what it was. They wanted yellow's support for the throne
Done.
to not
Yellow, you're good to go.
lose all this. But I get
Are you
it.
following yellow?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and grab one. And you don't need to discard, right?
Wait. it's too late.
I mean, from Asaral's
Neither do I,
perspective,
so
their
grab
game
and
is
green
already
can go.
I just gotta grab one.
long gone.
I'm just gonna produce it, huh?
I don't think they needed to accept. I get like they could have accepted the extortion, but Some players don't want to capitulate. It's punishing greed on Blue's
We're
part,
going to
right?
Activate
Blue could have won that fight anywhere, right? Oh no, it's dark in the skies.
via the.
But still, it's an
Sentry.
opportunity attack. Blue didn't need to threaten them, so like they could have worked out a deal for the support for the throne in some other way, but they chose the most violent path possible. So there's not a reason Yellow has to take that. I'm not going to grief someone for getting a little bit emotional in the moment. They weren't freaking out or calling names. They just said, "No, I'm not doing it." And they haven't given a support for the throne to White yet. Like that hasn't happened. They've threatened it, but we don't know if they're going to act on it. They're salty. People are allowed to be salty. As a person who gets routinely deeply salty, I'm sure it's a problem. I know it's a problem, but it happens. Happens, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not even saying that, I am saying they could have made a deal, but even without that, I'm saying it's not salty to not accept extortion. That's not salty. The only reason we're calling Yellow salty is because they also threatened to give a support for the throne to White, which they have not acted on yet. That hasn't even actually happened yet. It might. They're not adjacent. That might happen in the status phase or in the agenda phase. They might just give it over and be like, nope, 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 nope. And I get that that's annoying. It is. But it's not their job to just accept extortion. Salt
Sorry,
is natural.
I have my last token.
This is a tournament game that they've been playing for like
call here.
6 hours.
Uh-huh. No, that's sorry. That's a stand. I'm just looking at what's over there.
I don't even think their tone has been that bad. It's been not great, but there's no way to just like smile through the salt sometimes. I mean, it's unfortunate for Green that they got caught up in it. They did not choose for Blue to go in there. That is super annoying. They had a whole plan together, and that's why Green is very mad.
Matt, are you checking builds?
At Yellow. I have not been really, no.
Okay.
Is there a mistaken build somewhere?
I'm worried that I'm
checking
making
yours?
mistakes. I just want to make sure I'm doing this kosher.
Let's see. You don't have Sarween. I think you need one more dollar.
I used Ida as well.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, if you drop AI dev into that thing, it'll also count it and set that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're totally good.
Thank you.
I think the main person who's allowed to be justifiably upset with Yellow, it's Green, because Green and Yellow had a whole plan.
I think that's.
And if anything, Green should be mad at Blue. They're obviously going to be mad at Yellow because Yellow's the one really choosing to throw their hands up. But you could choose to be equally mad at Blue for not cutting them in on the negotiation that's going to ruin their opportunities.
Yeah.
Is it just lagging or did I not click it?
Stads, I don't think Empyrean's going to win this round. I think they'll only score one secret in the status and get to 8, and that'll be it.
Wait,
They might get a support in the agenda phase from Yellow. That's entirely possible, but I don't think that'll be for the win. We'll definitely be in really negative, sad territory if Empyrean gets to 9 and then Yellow just gives the win to Empyrean in the agenda phase. That will make me very sad.
I will.
I won't be stepping in the way of that. That's not my job. But yeah, I'll agree that will suck.
Lose an infantry from that, or is that later?
But
No.
I think we're all getting ahead of ourselves in how we
You don't
evaluate the situation.
Yeah, but that isn't resolved till the end. So
that can even just be Hollywooding on Yellow's part to say, I'm going to give my
Fighter
support to
barrage.
White so that hopefully they call it off,
Fighters
and
as
maybe the table will call their bluff.
Well, I don't
You know what I
think
mean?
it'll
from the
matter,
BDS.
but yeah, whatever. Would have been great.
Your alpha
All right.
2s, yeah, so you're hitting on the 7s.
Base
It's
combat.
fair to call it out. I'm just saying it hasn't
More the
happened yet.
By the way, Blue, I think you're over.
At this point, it's
Yeah, it was because I had
aggressive Hollywooding
It doesn't
Oh.
resolve.
until the support actually exchanges hands.
You're good. You're totally fine.
I will not.
That's the line I'm crossing. I think Yellow is justified in feeling salty for losing
Sorry,
their home
quick
system.
Maths.
I think it makes sense for them to threaten
No, I'm not.
as big of a deal of a thing as they can.
Retreating.
If they actually act on that threat, then okay, then it's kind of that sucks. But until they do it, they could just be saying like, "Make it up to me," or I'm gonna like it's
I will
it's an ultimatum.
invade. But I will.
Yeah, it's not like Yellow threw a chair, y'all. That would be a step too far. Once you're throwing chairs, now you've got a problem. You got a bad actor on your hand, you know? They haven't fractured their skull on the edge of the desk yet.
Okay.
I'm in no position to judge Yellow's actions at the current juncture.
Build some stuff right
We've been talking about this for a long time. What have these players been doing? Kind of a bunch of nothing, huh?
Do the scan link drone thingy. Come on. There it is. Got a stupid thing just for that.
Got another industrial.
Nice.
There's their third. Dang.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Yeah, he scanned link
And I'll
round
build there. I'll end
2
the turn in case anybody wants to see
just to get that. Oh, if they get the shard, come on.
build 4 things there.
White'll be so sad.
Okay.
Can White attack them, though? They can, but they're not going to get to that home system. Oh, they could get Trenlack. If they not this round. But there's a world where they could wipe this space out and then move in. All right. Argent's going home.
All right.
Bringing it all.
I guess I might as well bring these. They'll blow up, but well, not that one. That one's gonna die.
I believe it's capacity with your carrier if you want it. Because your carrier only took 3.
No, yeah, he killed the fighter last time, didn't he? So he would have already scored that one if he had it. So I guess this guy is gonna die though. No. He can also come with them.
Yeah. The dreadnought.
Ready?
Let me. Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, I would have risked the rift here. I would have done it. If you make it in, you
And
have
you
a much
lose
better
2
chance of
infantry in
taking both
space.
planets. Without it, we're in trouble.
Is this during a space combat? Can I use shields holding on
Yeah, I would have
stuff?
brought the carrier
No,
fighter and
not
3
on
infantry
those.
instead
You can use it
of
on the
cruiser.
fighters, but the 9s and 10s is like a separate ability, so you're
But that dreadnought bombardment might save them some trouble.
Oof.
Able to sustain well on the mech? Is that a thing?
No.
It says infantry.
Nope. It says destroy
Remove
2 infantry.
Oh god.
That?
It's lethal.
It is lethal, dog.
Uh-oh.
Especially when you have like 3 or more of them. Like, oh,
4 hits.
all your fighters are dead, your things are flipped, and you have no
1
infantry.
infantry is dead.
And
For
you've
the
already-
cost of 4 plastic, $4.
All right. So this stuff just all dies?
Yes.
All right.
I believe I
Wow.
got 4 hits, so you have to destroy
2
2 fighters
tens.
and sustain on the dreadnought.
2 10s just hit. Actually, I was wrong. Yeah, all the
you got 4
all the
hits.
infantry are dead.
Do they just how did
So
how
the
did my
hits-
infantry die?
The hits and the infantry are totally separate. So I got 4 hits, which means you have to kill 2 fighters and sustain on the dreadnought. And because 2 of the hits were 9s and 10s, you have to kill 2 infantry.
Yeah.
But that's
Argent.
separate from it. It's also
Argent is digging a grave here.
yeah.
I just would have given
Ready
this
for
up.
round one?
Sure.
But I think maybe blue is equally mad that they didn't get their extortion. And so now we're just in the dark place.
I guess it doesn't matter, right? So I'll take the cruiser
Carrier.
carrier.
All right,
All
ready
right.
for round two?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, chat. I think I know the answer to this, but remind me if I'm wrong. Exotrireme 2,
Ready for round three?
they choose the ships that get
On that
destroyed.
one,
Exotrireme
probably
2
hold it.
chooses the ships that get destroyed. Yes, no?
keep the
Answer that question for me.
cruiser.
I don't want to ask
Okay.
Milty.
I already rolled for the next round, but
So,
that's fine. So you put the cruiser back and then roll.
okay. Let me look if there's anything else. Oh, I had.
Thanks, chat. I thought that was right, but I
Okay.
wanted to double check.
All right, so I got a hit.
Oh, some stuff did
Okay.
make it through.
Round
I forgot
four.
the mech
Oh
made
my
it.
god. That's so unlucky, yellow.
Happens.
There you
See,
go.
look how calm Corwin is now.
Yeah.
He's annoyed, but
Turn
he's
around,
not
maybe.
freaking out.
Always on a
I
destroyer.
just don't want to see too much
The odds are in your
animosity
favor
in
now.
chat towards Corwin,
Yeah.
who's going through a rough
Doesn't matter.
moment.
Game's over for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll lose another destroyer.
Okay.
Oh, we're still
I'll
doing it, so-
bombard on. Which one would be the best to bombard on?
Y'all, Strikewing Alpha 2 is a really good unit.
I'll bombard on Shalak, I guess.
Going with the infantry.
Because I don't have to land on the same one I bombard on, do I? Or is
No.
that how that works?
You can do it different.
Okay. Didn't hit anyway. And
Right.
then I'll commit over here.
All right, round one of ground combat. Which planet is this?
Reptilian.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
I already rolled it.
No bombardment hits. I would have gone for shallow.
I'll use Duranium to repair the mech.
Oh my god, they forgot that they had Duranium. Asarl,
Okay.
no. Asarl, not like this. Oh, Asarl, not like this.
So I
Oh,
sustain.
Round three.
this was literally always a losing combat. Oh my god.
Miss.
Round four.
Oh my god. I'm so sad.
Okay.
I'll sustain.
Whew. Let's all just
So was that the first thing I did?
yeah, can we get some
I believe
F's in chat
So
Okay.
for Yellow's game?
Let's see if there's anything else I want to do. I'll play Exploration Probe on this Frontier token.
Cool.
Get 3 action cards.
That'll do.
the trade code gaining ability of self-assembly routines, that still works even if it's exhausted, right?
Did you pick the supernova, yellow?
Yep.
I don't think you can. You don't have a ship there. It says ship, right?
Oh, you have to have a ship there?
I'm pretty
do?
sure it said ship.
Well, then I can't do it at all.
Yeah, one ship. You could do. No,
No, you can
that.
do this one. You can do that.
Just move it over.
Or
that one.
that one.
Yeah, whichever one you
In
want
the
to
long
move.
run, it doesn't really matter.
Just next to it? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, adjacent to one or more ships. Okay. Nope. There we go.
You know, the thing is, a really big fucking gun. Oh, sorry, language. How my friend used to use.
Wait, it's
Yes. The word guns.
Who are you talking to?
wait, we're allowed to, because I've said a couple.
Yeah.
Wait, we're allowed to say, like, keep it chill.
You're all fine. All right, cool.
What are you saying, Karen?
It's a Christian Twilight Imperium.
I'm saying I've got a stellar converter.
Yeah.
I've never had it before. Bit itchy on the trigger finger. you pay me 2 trade goods to not blow up Avera?
Oh my god. Yes, Wolphin! Keep it going. Keep the dream alive.
Was worth a try.
Extort 2 trade goods from somebody.
Avera.
Maybe... That's gotta be bombardment.
Are you using it on Avera then?
Or
I'm
Atlas.
debating it. I think I need to stall, so I need to blow up something. The question is what to blow up.
Make ghosts.
Half of me is
give ya-
tempted to blow up Atlas in spite. It's not owned by the Empyrean, it will not be owned by anybody.
Yeah, we should try and pick up the pace. Red makes a good point. We
Right,
only
alright,
have an
sorry,
hour
sorry.
52 left, and we got possibly 2 more rounds.
You're not seeing it.
Right, then in that case, I'm really sorry. I am going to blow up Avera just because I need to stall.
Fair enough.
It's the only planet in range.
Wow, and doesn't get the 2 trade goods. They're
not the
holding
only one.
Empyrean's feet to the fire, which is good. Preferable.
There was a chance that if you went to Atlas, your ship doesn't make it.
It's a sad day. The paradise world is gone. Oh well.
There's not a purge button on the planet card, but I'm just gonna
Yeah, just throw it in the
put
bag.
it in the purge brain.
Pass.
By the way, I think your blood pact would be gone.
Hilariously,
Oh yes, it is gone. Sorry, you get
could have
that.
done that before, and Argent would have had a better
The
opportunity
Nomad
to explore
are
deep
going
space.
to pass. Yeah, we're passing.
Didn't they? Did they lose a combat here? Weren't they? Oh no, they hadn't done it yet. They were debating going there, but now they can go here and here. Do they have enough tokens? No, they're done. But that could have been a point for them now that this is
The
destroyed.
Argent are gonna pop their hero.
What's the purpose of popping a hero at this point? I think they had a plan to pop the hero, and now they're just like for some reason still doing it, even though they don't need to. Nope. Oh, where you have command tokens, sure.
I would ask why there, but it's fine.
Well, I think you might be in a position to win next round,
I would say white actually, but
but I can't put it
Wow.
over White's home system
Wow.
why not?
because I don't
Can
have
you
a
move it
token
there?
there, and he has ships there. I could
Yeah,
put
but
They don't even have command tokens to like
White's only
follow up
scoring.
this
I don't think
attack.
White can score in the status phase, except maybe a secret, right? So White is at
He
most
has
getting
2.
sure, but so White gets to 8 and then has 1 secret left, maybe.
Okay.
No
That's
bad.
fine.
You can. I think you can score what? You can score 5 trade goods probably. Yeah. So you score in the status, get tied with White. Also have 2 secrets then left to, I don't know, and you have a higher speaker initiative. I mean,
Yeah, that's fine.
everyone's
No, I get
saying
it.
that
It's
to you?
okay. It's okay. No, it's fine.
I don't know.
Appreciate the offer though.
I'm trying to figure out what.
The station boys want you to make us become a martyr, so yeah, that's what we want. So yeah, feel free.
I'm gonna. Gosh.
The station master is a martyr master now. No, it's okay. You can do that, Blue.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to do anything else.
The nomads are used to it. 3-pronged attack.
I think I'm gonna move. The stuff back here, and the infantry will sadly die. Right, Matt?
Wait, is
You're
it
done?
any number of ships anywhere, or only
Yes.
one?
I believe it's any number of ships to any systems that have tokens.
And then infantry that were in space do, in fact, die.
Rip,
Which is like a really stupid rule that will change at some point. But
Yeah,
currently,
hopefully.
we're living in this dumb dream world.
Like, oh yeah,
Oh.
we're moving. Everybody out the airlock. Dead.
Sorry, I want to make sure I'm sure on this. This feels like maybe it's a stupid move.
I don't know what the point of this is.
So many infantry here. 6, 8 versus. I would have if I put the stuff next to Nomad's home system, I would have 4 infantry and a mech versus 8 infantry. Ghost, do you have any
Go for
advice
it,
here?
man. Start the party.
I just think the problem is I think I just end up just losing the space combat here. I think Nomad just invades here. So actually no, I'm gonna move stuff back this way. So
What's
I'm
going
gonna
on?
unkill that.
Nomad's not doing anything. I guess next round you're worried about it? What, were you expecting to keep that all of next round? I don't know about that.
Flagship in here.
Huh.
Or that was here with the flagship. I'm gonna leave. Right now. Let's destroy that.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think I have a
Setting
chance
up
win
to
anyway,
threaten
either way.
white next round.
This is
If
the
white
the
doesn't win
last
this
time I
round,
looked.
which it doesn't look like they're going to.
Yeah,
It's going-
I was trying to decide to park stuff over near one of these two home systems, and I decided I think there's no way for me to take nomads because even if I park stuff there, I can't invade, and he'll get to act first. But I think I can win the space combat even if you attack me. I get all the fighters. Is there one fighter left from over there? Yep. That's the end of my turn. That's my hero. Final.
And I forgot to, man.
You did your hero. What system did you move?
Me?
You moved him here.
I moved
It was
myself.
Origin.
Argent, not Ghost, not Ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, whoa, hang on. Where'd the ghost thing go? All right.
Oh no, I'm gonna make a
Excited
big deal
to
out of
see
it.
that.
Don't worry.
Yeah, please do. I love seeing that. Let's do.
I just realized as well. Sorry, I need to take my my dot pad back because of when you attack this system.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
Alright,
activated their sticky key.
I'm activating this system here.
Okay.
Let's party.
Let's party, dog.
And then I'm gonna bug shoot guys in the ground step phase. I'm not gonna bring any on the ships.
So it's just two, right? One and then the other.
What's that?
Isn't that how the bugs work? Somebody said you can only commit one from each planet.
Yeah, I know.
That's enough. That's enough.
Good
Yeah, I
deal.
don't need more. Yeah, we're good. All right, so let's do the fight. Any cards to play to start?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right, let's go.
I believe I'll announce a retreat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll announce a retreat.
Alrighty, space combat.
On what do I have there?
I gotta actually. I don't think I got them in the system. It's not recognizing them. I gotta move some stuff over here.
Yeah, and I have to punch everything in manually because they're all renamed. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, now I'll click space combat.
All right, ready?
Yep, let's go.
Okay, we're rolling. Come on, 4 hits. 2. Okay.
2 hits. Okay.
We'll sustain damage on the Gantrathor. We'll sustain damage on the Memoria 1, 2. I'll take a
I'll
fighter.
sustain on the flagship. I'll destroy. You got 2 hits, correct?
That's correct.
I'll destroy a dreadnought, and then I'll exo trireme.
We announced a retreat though, so
No, that's the exo trireme will go off before that. The gate combat's not over.
wait, is that true? I thought you could retreat to save yourself from extra trireme.
I don't think so. After a round of space combat, so we're ending the round of space combat.
Matt,
I don't
can we
know,
get a
Matt,
weigh in?
is it-
What's the question? Hello.
So I announced retreat to avoid extra trireme. Do you avoid extra trireme if you retreat?
Well, there was a round of combat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're at the end of the round of combat, so I get to exo trireme before he can retreat, right?
Oh, after a round of space combat. Oh, give me a sec. Let me think for a moment.
That's chiming in.
Yeah, right. It's the same as Yin's thing. No, they're no longer in the system, so you cannot exo trireme if they were successfully retreat out. Because finalizing the retreat is the final step of a round of combat.
Did you still want to do that then?
I mean, we already rolled dice. There's no taking that back.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be fine with it personally, but
I
Yeah.
think it's passed.
No, I mean, we
That's
already
fine.
rolled dice. We'll keep it. It's
okay.
fine.
Yep.
And then I'll bug in the take Rigel and Rigel 1 and 2.
This game went from no violence to all violence very quickly.
I know, it's finally turning into my type of game.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think Red really wanted to kill that flagship.
I'll give you your nomad tokens here.
Enjoy them.
Thank you. Okay, that's it.
All right. I'm going to stall.
Whoa.
Oh, the voice of authority got the echo.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
I can do sling relay a dread.
All right, I'll do these relic fragments, see what happens. Please go in. I just throw them right into the green bag, right?
Purge. Yeah, you can throw them right in there too.
The green
Yep,
purge bag.
yep.
Yep. All right, and then I see what I get. Crown of Thalnos.
Yeah. Some of the worst relics.
We should all just not support this game.
Every single game,
Let's see.
Crown of Thalnos comes out.
Yeah,
I
if we just want
swear.
to redo the game. Oh, okay.
Every game I see Crown of Thalnos.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I don't think I'm gonna have a reason to skill retreat, so I'm gonna stall again.
Why is Corwin's audio echoing?
Yeah, it's
I don't
really
know.
bad echo.
Because it's in TTS and on Discord.
Oh, your button is the same. When did that
Oh,
change?
so okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Good deal.
I always forget TTS has an audio function.
Same, I didn't actually know it did. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. There's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, I'm passing now too.
All right, I guess I will.
Not find trade goods needed.
So that's it, right?
Yeah, does order matter?
Probably. Should probably do it in order.
We do it now, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Purple, you want to go? Ghost of Craves.
Five trade goods and then the
Oh,
secret.
I missed it. All right, we're in. We're in it.
Okay, the Nomad are spending 5 trade goods. And that is it. Blue.
Argent is gonna do sorry. The structures. 3 structures. and 4 tech in the same color. Got 4 red tech.
All right, I'm gonna do spend 5 trade goods, and I don't have a secret right now.
The Empyrean have gathered a mighty fleet.
Wow, 5 dreads.
Solid.
So they only get to 8, like we said earlier. They probably have an action phase. That's my guess. They might not, though. They may be
Good deal.
begging to
Moving on to the next
cycle even more. They've seen 6 secret objectives this game, though.
Yeah,
I
what's
have
the
to
first stage
assume
group?
they found an action phase and they're just holding on to it for next round.
See?
First
Speaking-
stage
Oh, that's me, that was
2,
me. Sorry.
3
Oh,
unit
3
upgrades.
technologies.
Boof.
3 unit
Don't have a
upgrades.
single one.
Nobody's even close. Argent is the
That's
closest,
brutal.
but nobody's going to take tech.
Yeah. All right. That's
Nobody should take tech, at least. Don't really want to
yeah,
see a tech here, but could happen. Argent might need it too. Argent lost the
Alright.
chance of that support for the throne, so Argent may need the 2-point swing enough to. And actually, Argent taking it doesn't give it to anybody else. It just means
deal-
Argent
deal action
scores
cards.
last. So, could be great for Argent if they can successfully stop. If they can successfully stop, basically Empyrean and Nomad. If they can stop those two, which they scored.
And
Well, yeah. So
return strategy
if they're
cards that make
7th,
status phase. Anyone playing?
They don't really want that 'cause they would rather take Imperial.
Fetch using Codex.
but Tech
Yep, it's out.
and 2
Alright.
secrets. No, they've already scored 2. No, doesn't really work for them. The stage 2 doesn't quite work. They can't
Anyone
take
mind if
Tech,
we take like a,
because they
a
need
5-minute
to take
stretch break
Imperial.
before the agendas?
so
Yeah.
It
doesn't
start making
really
we
work.
really don't have much time.
Well,
so.
yeah.
We do need a
I mean,
stretch.
We've
though.
only got an
Like,
hour and a half.
Matt, we get to pause like the actual timer.
Yeah, if you all are taking a break, we can pause the timer.
Mr. Agenda, these are both new. I put both on bottom, so we don't.
Hey
know.
y'all, let's start that
Oh.
timer.
Oh yes. Regulated conscription. 4. When a player produces units, they produce only 1 fighter infantry for its cost instead of 2.
Why do I see this agenda so?
Not
No
spicy
one.
enough. Veto.
Oh, I might veto the second one, but I'm not going to veto first.
Let's do it.
So no wins.
No afters.
Oh,
Oh.
no, I just went a bit too quickly then. But
Yeah, it's all right.
I'll
Yellow,
wait,
any
I'll wait.
afters?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the Diplo rider on 4.
Okay.
Or not no.
Red. Oh yeah. Green. Afters.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
I will
Inside
inside
information.
information. Have a quick nosy. Get.
All right. Oops. No afters again from blue. Any afters from purple? Yellow plays a technology rider against red.
All the
afters
riders
again.
for yellow.
Green. Any
Rider
afters the
City.
second time?
Nope.
White. Any afters the second time?
No.
All right. The Argent will cast. Oh, so these are be 0. So the Argent will cast 1 vote for it, which turns into 7. Ghost votes.
Did you use insider information or was that white?
That was white.
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna abstain.
No matter what, vote on 4.
I'll abstain.
Sane.
All right, it goes 4.
Take a trade good.
Yellow, what system would you like to diplo?
That one.
I think you can right-click on it and just click diplomacy. All right, everyone ready for the second agenda?
Yeah, go.
Armed Forces Standardization. Elect the player. The player places the tokens from the reinforcements of the F3, 3, and 2.
I'm gonna veto.
Wow.
Okay.
Little insider knowledge I have on
Sabos,
Argent.
going once.
Maybe they got rid of it. I don't remember if they've cycled.
Nope.
But I do know for a fact that
Alright.
earlier Argent Flight had to drive the debate.
Something a little spicy.
So I don't know. They must have gotten rid of it. Otherwise, they would have wanted to keep that.
Oh, that's what we're looking for.
Oh, dear. Oh, that's better, huh?
No wins.
That's more interesting, huh?
Purple,
Oh.
any wins? No wins from yellow. Wins from red.
One.
Wins from green.
Nope.
Wins from white. All right, no afters from blue.
Let's take a look at the weird map.
I have an after. Let's do.
There you go.
I'll assassinate
A
representative.
flagship will die, 2 destroyers,
On red.
2 infantry for purple.
No, I'm just throwing it out.
Purple will get to
Just,
kill a handful of other units.
You want this to go 4 or not?
Everything from blue down there on Archon Vale.
I want it to go 4. I don't think
Everything
this hurts
from
you going
green
4.
there on Aang.
No, I don't either.
Nothing
I'm
from
just
yellow,
trying to use this card.
and a handful of things
I
from
would-
red there.
the
will
person I
have
think
to
will vote
die.
against most is Ghost, but
I mean,
Yeah, who has the most?
the tech helps me too, but
Who has the most next to Mechatol right now?
definitely Ghost.
So it's
The thing with
Ghost for
the thing
most
with
part.
4 is either we have an open Mechatol, which makes the last crazy, or we all get tech,
Right.
and tech helps everyone given the new
Yeah,
objective.
yeah. I'll just assassinate purple.
oh man,
Okay. So you're assassinated.
All right, any white, any afters?
yeah, hold on. But if we
No.
hold on, sorry.
I do say if we get tech, Nomad's to straight up win.
Right. I mean, wouldn't Argent just win if we get
Nope.
tech?
If I get 2 points and my secret, I'm still 1 point short.
Like you'd score in the status phase, right?
I'd have to score in the status phase, and Nomad will have a higher initiative than me.
And Nomad has a secret in hand.
Higher than who? Imperial?
I mean, I have to take the only way for me to win is to score twice, which means I have to take Imperial, which means the only way for me to win is a status phase Imperial win, which means you will score first.
Nah. I mean, you take Mechatol, you get to 9, you just need 1 action and you win.
I don't know if he'd take Mechatol from me. Right now, right? If we do the Ichthian artifact and I'm gone, then yeah, he can definitely take Mechatol and score a double.
I don't think we
Yeah.
want it to blow up personally. That's the first time I've ever said that. But
Yeah, I agree.
But I also think the double tech, does that just give it to Nomad?
Tech gives it to either red or blue.
yeah, so we kind of want it to go against, but
Do we want this to go against? Yeah.
it's what Sardak, whatever Sardak thinks. Who are you assassinating between these two players?
Purple. I decided. Let's go.
All right, nothing from second after from white. No.
I know.
Second, no, nothing from me. Purple second after.
I'm dead.
Yellow. I think you can still play action cards. I think it's political secret when you can't. But second after. No second after.
Nope.
All right, voting starts with me.
23-4.
No enigmatic devices on Empyrean. So no, they would not be getting...
Yeah, I gotta go 4.
Empyrean cannot get 3 unit upgrades, basically. They'd have to go fishing for more DETs that are very
I
far out of
think
range
there's
for
another
them.
path for me to win here.
Against?
What
It's
are
not
you
very
voting
far.
for?
There's one that's in range
Obvious, we
because
should go.
it got taken from them.
Yeah, I don't like
So
even though
Empyrean,
this
it's in
helps
their
me,
best
I
interest to
think it
research
kinda
2
gives it to
unit upgrades, but they
blue. So I'm gonna buy
But-
5 on against.
But I had to,
We can't have a
say
6th Argent in blue win.
I don't know why you guys think I'm the main threat. I'm at 6 points, and I've only scored 3 publics,
Because you have
and I don't have a support. Speaker is not the whole game, unless I
Oh.
get an.
so it's Green's turn to vote right now, right?
Yeah.
You're the only one that's, however unlikely, the only one possible to win in the action phase if this goes through. Because Imperial Mechatol action phase secret.
Yeah, but
However
that's assuming
unlikely
they've
it
let me
is.
but that would have to be the 2-pointer off of Imperial. So if you just don't, if no one takes tech or just plays tech late, then I'm just screwed.
I'm
Also,
saying
my
you-
home
you-
system is very weakly
If you
defended.
get this,
Arguing for
that's
this
what we're
pretty
saying.
high green, but just vote.
I'll go 4. All of it. Let's go.
Okay. 29-4, or so that's 39-4.
That settles it.
I just want to see this dice roll. Let's
Let's
go.
see the die.
Unless you have some crazy shenanigans Imperial, I think it's a Ixion artifact.
Yeah, I can't stop that.
Okay.
It's worth 11 against.
Give me blood. Yeah, someone could have
Matt, do you
deadly
want us
claw
to
here.
do this somewhere so that it's dramatic for the stream?
Just
like
anywhere.
people
Just
get
tell me where. Just
play.
ping it so I can see.
I'm gonna do the quick. Where's the quick roller?
Can you
I think
right
it means
click
ping
the
too.
card Ixion artifact and it rolls it? I don't know.
No.
No.
No, darn.
All right, we'll do this.
Why don't hold on? There's a quick roller over here. Why don't we just put it on top? Do we just want to put it on top of Mechatol? How about
Sure.
that?
Sure, do it.
Yeah.
Do it
If you
faster.
put on top of Mechatol, you just still can it.
Lol. All right, speaker, hit that die. Bird
Set
boy.
it. Set it
Three
to.
rounds, it?
Set it to 6, please, so that it gives us the hit or miss.
6 through 10 is tech. 1 through
Here's tech.
5.
Anything
Five.
lower is big boom.
This is boom.
Boom.
Alright.
Oh, it's gonna roll right on that flagship and get weird. They had to do it the worst way possible.
Boom.
Dang it,
Boom.
your ship's got in the way.
So everything's blow up.
But,
Ah.
that was
Thing goes boom.
slightly anticlimactic, but yeah, that's a boom.
All right.
Boom. The laugh was because of how the die hit and was dumb. Don't forget to move that quick roller. All right, lots of stuff dies.
So,
All of that,
and
some of
this
that,
hits like
all of
PDS
that,
too. Like
some
my
of
only
that.
units here are PDS and 2 infantry, so I gotta blow those up.
Yerp.
Ghosts got bodied by that one. There's just there's no way out for ghosts in the agenda phase. You know? Ghosts are gonna get hurt in an agenda phase. In at least
Can you move this quick roller?
one agenda phase every game, they will get hurt. It's just like a guarantee.
You can move it. We got to keep it there. Is everyone? Not everyone's done blowing up their stuff, right? People are thinking, I guess.
I'm done.
No matter. Did you blow up 3 here?
Yeah, I did. I took a destroyer and 2 infantry. Took this fire sphere.
What is happening right now?
I meant to put it on
Where's
the
Razor?
token. It's on me.
That token can go back into the exploration bag, which is above the strategy cards. If someone wants to unlock it and grab it from Lazar.
Where does it go?
The other way.
unlocked it and-
Yeah, so go above the strategy cards. I can't click and grab it. Keep going. There's a brown back. Keep going up underneath that Prophecy of Kings box. There you go. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
Taking all the
Everyone
infantry.
copy paste their unit upgrades onto their, or I think maybe people have.
Ghost, don't forget to
don't
pull
have any.
those units you set aside on Archon Vale.
Thank you.
Okay, we did it. We made it. Did Ghost catch the flagship?
Hey, so that kind of sucked. Just throwing that out there.
Oh no.
All right.
Stand by, y'all. I have bad news from chat.
Uh-oh.
Ghosts, your flagship was on Mechatol X,
Oh.
which means your home system is also a system adjacent
Oh wow.
to Mechatol Rex.
That's,
Ooh, dude,
that's
chat.
fucked. That's fucked.
That is. Oh. I did not realize that. Oh.
Well, it's only 3 units. It's not like it's everything.
So it's just 3 ground forces, I guess. Right?
Sorry, give me a sec. I'm mostly just crying. I need a second.
Oh no.
Chat, I'm never playing TI with
The
you all.
units can be infantry.
Never playing TI with
Fighter
you.
cancel unit, right?
Yeah.
Y'all are
Yeah.
so mean.
Yeah.
No chill. Chat has no chill.
Thank you.
And the gate too. What are you talking about? Oh,
right.
sure. And also the Creus gate is also a Delta wormhole.
Okay. So, or
Oof.
Yeah.
It's a sad day to be a ghost boy.
Oh man.
Wow. Okay.
That was so
It's a good thing I
friggin'
didn't have a
mean.
wormhole on this, huh?
Never put your
Okay,
flagship
so
on
you
Mechatol Rex.
/ chat.
My God.
We got the strategy phase.
So
Y'all, that was nasty.
get away, Argent.
All right. Strategy phase. Round 5. Here we go.
pick an Imperial.
This is the thing I don't know. I don't think I.
It's your only shot, right?
I don't think I have a shot even with Imperial because I'd have to take Mechatol with or Destroyer and 2 backs of the Ground Force and keep it. And also someone would have to take tech and time it correctly.
Kind of needed to stop white and red.
I don't think White and I think this is going to tiebreak because I don't think either of them have it. Neither of them have the 2-pointer.
Let's just be
Can't get
fair.
a 2-pointer.
Yeah, White has to find. I mean, if trade makes it to Empyrean, they're in trouble. But there are other players who also want to do 5 trade goods. Yellow, blue.
So if you
Yellow might take trade here.
Mechatol and outstall tech,
Hey, buddy.
you have a path.
I just
We already
don't think I
answered.
can
There's
do
no
that.
enigmatic. Nobody has
Oh,
it.
really?
I think I'm
Like-
going to take tech.
Oh.
Wow.
Argent
Okay.
basically
I left the Imperial as
gives it up.
Oh, we'll see that later. Situation's changed.
Argent wants to secure their spot
Would have preferred tech.
in a tiebreaker. Basically, they believe it's tiebreaker or bust, and they might be right. We'll see. Empyrean though could find a victory here, especially if trade gets.
I think I don't know. If you're like me and you're thinking about how to get to 9, I think you grab Imperial because if other people get Imperial, they definitely win.
I mean, I can't get to 9 with Imperial, I think.
He doesn't take Imperially. You got to take it.
Because...
No, I'm not saying you should. I don't think you should.
I mean,
Right, I don't see how I get it, right? Because I'm at 7, right? I'm at 6 right now. I can't get 2 points this round with Imperial.
That stuff.
Unless everyone agrees to let me keep Mechatol Rex, but I don't see why you guys would do that.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to take it from
well,
you.
well, if Nomad,
It's preoccupied. Yellow's definitely preoccupied.
Nomad can only score. I mean, Nomad would have to get.
Because they don't have.
Whatever.
Oh, they do have craft
who
drive.
knows?
stage
This
2,
game
which
is
they
so
can't.
outside my normal
Yeah,
understanding.
Nomad's at
of this game
7.
because I have no.
Yeah.
Lamau.
With 1 secret
I
scored
was
and
thinking
1 in
you don't
hand,
think
they'd
it-
need to draw another secret
Red
this
is.
round to be able
Yeah,
to score
just-
both of them.
Do what you think is best for you, Purple.
Argent.
Yeah.
I think
Argent
it
is
was best
hoping to
for
get
Chat,
2-9,
right? 'Cause
score
I
their
think we scored a
secret
2-1.
and the 2-pointer, be at 9 for the tiebreaker. Ghosts.
Purple took it. Or blue took it. So.
Yeah, but I could just take his home system.
Yeah, probably.
If I don't take it first.
Mhm.
Who is this?
Don't worry about it. Just pick a strategy card.
I think what I'm saying is I want blue to take something other than tech, or else I'm just going to take his home system.
I mean, he's already taken at this point.
One, I think it's too late for that. Second, I'm not. I haven't taken tech. That's final.
Okay. Well, let me hold on. Yeah, I think I take. Yeah, take leadership.
I gotta do some math real quick. If you guys don't mind, I'll try and be as quick as I can be. Yeah. Okay, I will take trade.
Warfare.
Take dip. Right, hold on. It doesn't matter what I take, I'm scoring second.
That is, yeah.
Alright, I need to report the green deck. Which of those is gain a trade good?
Oh, nobody took politics.
Round 6, baby.
Is
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, the podcast has nothing to do with this round for politics.
which one's local? Is local fabricator that's the mech, isn't it?
My favorite play so far is Asarl taking leadership.
There's none left.
And they're in a salty mood. I think they're going to stall leadership like crazy. Which means everyone is quite limited on their available actions.
Just
this
take
round.
Diplo.
Nomad's sitting kind of okay.
For the best.
But yeah, I think we're just going to see leadership stalled out into oblivion. I am surprised by Nomad taking trade.
Yeah, because you just need to score. Or have you scored? Oh. Okay.
Right. I was hoping one of the gain of trade goods was in the green deck, but there's just not. I don't know. I do.
Diplo.
Can we press the button? The turn
Yes.
started.
Sorry.
Good deal. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, very true. Nomad is, let's see. Actually, that's definitely likely because we kind of already counted out Nomad's path, and they're also probably not getting to 10 because they cannot do that tech. They won't be able to do the tech objective, so they're looking at they got to explore deep space on their secret. That'll get them to 9, and then trade just gives them the most opportunities at a
Here.
tiebreaker. It kind of feels like only Empyrean
Activate
is playing for the win at the moment. Everyone else is playing for tiebreaker,
and play a flank speed.
which is a different kind of win.
Anybody saboing?
I doubt it.
Okay.
I don't really know what Empyrean's win can be
These 3 things.
because they have to get 5 trade
My home
goods.
system
No,
is going to
Tribes activated
Pick up
Argent
that
Flight
mech,
Home.
and these are gonna bring these.
They're
mechs.
salty. This is anger. This is anger you're seeing.
Okay.
That's also why they did the leadership pick.
I think that last dreadnought brought 2 mechs, which it can't do.
No, there were 2 dreadnoughts here.
Yeah, you only wait. How do they both go 3?
He played flank
You have
speed.
dreadnought 2?
Flank
Oh,
He played
okay.
flank
I thought.
And
Got
I
it.
have dreadnought too.
I think I get 5 shots on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might blow them all up.
I think
Five?
technically I shoot first, actually, though.
You
Um,
get
and I
4,
shoot
right?
4.
4.
All right.
Counting 4. Boop, boop.
Yeah. Any action cards before I shoot Yusarl? I don't think there are any in this timing window, but just to make sure. No?
Nope.
Three hits.
Okay.
Goes.
Yeah, I mean, just Earl, you want to pay me not to do this?
Sure. Pay you. What? I'll pay a trade gift.
No, I don't think it's a trade good. I think you'll pay me a point.
You want me to give you support for the throne?
Yes.
I mean, seems silly.
It's like, yeah, I know. It's my only way to. It's like my only conceivable way to get to 10. So, or even 9.
Ironically, yellow's support for the throne was my only way to get to 10.
You're going to another round. You're in a
We're
position.
going to tiebreakers is what we're doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be good as well.
So that's the offer, yes, Earl.
I'll give you the support, sure.
Wow. They give it to purple.
All right,
They would not give it to blue last round, but they will do it.
Landing
It's
these
not the
all
same
here.
context, obviously, but
Right.
purple up to
Actually, let me
7
think
now.
about that.
Purple has a shot.
Which one would be? So if I land here, are you able to shoot NDPDS at me?
No.
Question is, how much stuff can you get back to take your home system back? But if I land here, then you shoot 2 shots at me, or is it 3?
Yep. It's 3.
Then I'll land there. Well, no, actually, I'm landing here. And that is my final answer, landing right there.
Ready for ground combat?
Yes.
I want to give Corwin some credit here, too.
Oh, no.
We can be like, oh, this is salt.
Bombard.
Listen, Argent
Okay.
is a
So
speaker.
which planet is that I'm bumping?
Argent is in line
that
for a
is-
victory.
Vault.
They're not first to score, but
No.
you got leverage over them. Stop them from winning. Stop them from getting to the
Thanks for asking
tiebreaker.
that,
That's a
whoever that
win,
was.
right?
Hey, I got
This
you.
is slowing
We're
down
your station
somebody.
master buddies.
You have to do it, right? What are we supposed to
Despite
tell
your
Corwin to do
attempted
here?
Invasion. We still love everybody.
Assault at 3 points. What are you supposed to tell Corwin to do? I don't think you get
know
to
if
tell
it's gonna
Corwin
work. Maybe I need to
anything.
roll it.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
3 hits. Oh, wow. Nice.
Got him dead.
They're both done.
And that'll end my turn. I'll take, what planet is this? Bulk.
Right.
Oh, hey, Hunter, or Matt, can you flip his cards up?
Did he say what happened?
No, I think he dropped on the
Insight
Discord
dropped.
too.
Yeah, he probably just lost his internet or something like that.
It's okay. I'm gonna play trade first round, and it's probably gonna take a while, so give him some time.
So yeah, we're gonna continue with the game.
We might as well for now.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to work out. Are you just going for my home system?
No, I have to use it to retake my home system, so you're off the hook.
Okay.
If you can,
Fill
You
me
can
with
get-
confidence. But...
if you can get 2 points, you deserve the win. My evaluation is that you cannot. because I don't think anyone's going to give you trade goods, hopefully. And I guess I don't know about your secret, but taking your home system wouldn't stop the secret. So I gotta go retake my thing.
Right then. In that case, I'm going to actually. I'm gonna Diplo. Oh, I'm gonna sling relay.
Green's power went out.
Yikes! That he probably won't be able to come back then.
This is so difficult.
Yikes! Yeah, I don't know how we resolve. Well,
let's just keep going, right? Once we get to his involvement.
Yeah. Sorry, I am playing Archaeological Expedition on the hazardous.
Huh.
You on Savo?
Nope. Go for it.
Hazardous is
So
fun.
there are 5 relics left.
Dang.
5 relics left in hazardous, 8 cards. Will he get lucky? Will he draw 3 relics? 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh no, Lazix was already drawn. Okay, so no.
Dang, Lazak
2,
ruining everything.
That would have been pretty
2 for
cool.
3.
It said
Pretty
shuffle
good.
it back in the deck too, right? Not put into the discard.
I did not read it.
Wait, what?
Okay.
No. Hey, y'all, that card gets discarded.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
the Lazix Survivors gets discarded.
Then
My bad.
the primer thing.
All right, we're gonna pop trade. The station masters are back, and we are going to trade. We are excited because the galaxy is going to prosper, man. We're going to prosper, and that's what we want from the beginning. We've wanted nothing but happiness. We're altruistic people, man. All right, starting with my beloved friends, the Yasarl tribes. If you'd like to do an X-1, be happy to do that.
You know what? Sure. Well, let's just go ahead and do an X-1.
Okay. My also very good buddies, the Ghosts of Craves. If you'd like to do an X-1, we can do that.
I would love to. Thank you.
Great. My good buddy, the Bird Boys. If you'd like to do an X-1, we could also do that. Are we neighboring? Is our real question.
Hilariously, no one is taking Mechatol from Ghost. Although there's 3
I
more.
don't think we are.
Well, 2 more actions to go. Argent could
Actually, the beta, you only have alphas, right?
take it.
Yeah.
What could they if they popped Imperial first turn? What could they score?
My good friend Imperium. If you want to do an
Structures,
X-1,
flagship.
you
They
could
just
not.
lost
Sorry,
their
I'm not gonna
flagship.
refresh you. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, we're not
So it won't be that.
even.
Yeah.
Now they regret not doing that.
Oof. And to my also my good friend,
What public did they
Queen
score
Mother of
last time?
Sardak Nor, we would offer that to them an X-1, but they're
I am-
kind
I don't know
Spend
what
the
Ghost
gun
scored
token.
last time, but I feel like they
That's a
should
good
have
idea.
done flagship. Anyways, it won't be unit upgrades. Do they have the structures? They haven't all game.
So
They
at this
ever
point,
get
are we waiting for Sardak then to respond to this trade? / it's their
Yeah,
turn
I
next
mean,
anyways.
yeah.
Yeah, we are basically at the point now that we need to hold up a minute.
So let's pause.
Yes, pause that timer.
Okay. That is a problem. Let's see.
So chat, we've got a player whose
This
power
goes
went
too
out.
long. I mean, we can't wait forever.
No. I still got homework I got to do that I haven't been doing all week. That's due today.
Well,
I've got man.
All right, let's. I
I
mean,
do D&D prep for tomorrow.
Is there any other? Are we in communication with Green?
Yep, I've been chatting with him. He's
Okay.
Does
waiting to see
Green
what
want
happens.
me to-
His power went out. There's like kind of a heat wave wherever he is. He's nervous that it's a brownout, but we don't know yet. So we will We're waiting on just a minute.
Hey guys,
Hey,
I'm driving around right now to see like if power's out elsewhere, and like a couple lights are out, and then I go to the next neighborhood and they got power. So like, I don't know what's going on. Like my neighborhood and like some of the streets around here don't have lights, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah, we know you're in a tough situation.
I like I was telling Matt. I mean, I don't know what he wants to do, but I'll turn the keys. I don't want to hold you guys up anymore. I don't know how long it's gonna take. So.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to find a suitable sub in.
My vote is for Hunter.
Yeah, call Hunter.
Well, he's,
What?
Hunter.
How is this a question?
I haven't gotten a hold of him yet, so that's part of it.
And I made the suggestion that if my team does win, we form a super team and we wear like a huge shirt with 2 head holes and we'll play the next round.
Bot can take over. Bill, if your power comes back, obviously you're welcome to kick Bot back out of your seat. I would certainly prefer that. But Bot can.
At that point, we would form a super team. There is an idea where we would share the same shirt. I'm 100% on board with
You
that.
become the game ogre. So we'll get Botbot in here, and we will allow Botbot to play in good faith for Bill until Bill's power comes back. Obviously, Bill, feel free to hit up Botbot on DMs and get your strategic input over to them. That is certainly a viable option.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Baba, you're in here now?
Yeah.
Hey, man, this is the plan. I need you to just put the pedal to the metal and go hard. Full gas, leave nothing behind.
I got 3 more rounds in me.
No energy left behind. I want full power, full blast.
Sounds good.
Whatever that means.
That
was
means
my
against
plan
the
anyway,
Empyrean.
so
Who am I?
you are the
Am I,
mighty Sardak Nor.
Oh, I love them.
And
Yeah,
you
I was
have
having a good
excellent
time.
relations with the Nomad. Excellent.
The Empyrean.
What's the table? Somebody hit me with the table.
I just sent it to you, Botbot.
Okay.
That also does make this technically a 4 root person game. That's our 4th root tournament goer in this game. So it's a true to form replacement as well.
It's got.
I still think the tiebreaker should just be root if we get there,
I'll do it.
like Camelot in the Christmas Spectacular.
How about Dune? Dune's better.
Dune is fun.
Dune is fun. I don't know how to.
All right, chat. We're gonna get things going here in just a moment. Sorry for the delay. Thanks for hanging out with us. Kind of weird.
Would that be something you'd ever do?
Not something we expect normally.
Matt, is do like a Dune tournament.
I don't know that we would
Because
because
really weird.
the Dune rules suck.
They're funky.
But
Yeah, they're funky.
so,
2 people can win.
yeah, it
Yeah.
gets real gross.
Yeah.
All right. Now, unfortunately, BotBot, you have but mere moments to assess the situation because it is also your turn. Or technically, Red had some trade negotiations, I believe.
Yeah.
But
I've traded
Trade.
X-1 with everybody except for White, and I'm offering an X-1 to you. If you'd like. I guess Bill could probably answer that because he knows up till now. But
What's that?
it's a friendly X-1 from the Station Master boys
this is
over here.
hilarious.
Trading right now?
Yep.
Don't do it, Botbot.
Really?
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
I mean,
All right.
Should we restart the timer? Sorry.
Yes, we should.
All right. If you don't want to trade, that's fine. I can.
If it looks like it's going to help Red, don't do it. But if it helps both of us, we are one person now, by the way. Then do it.
All right, let me assess real quick. So red is Nomad. Well, we never want to help Nomad.
What? No.
This has a hilarious new kind of meta shift to it, where Bill is a little bit openly trolling
Friendly.
because he's kind of no longer. Thanks for the gifts,
Yeah,
Joe.
eating me
What is
alive.
going on?
Yes. Do I only have 3 planets? Yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm over there in your slice. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Bot, see if you
Yeah.
can explain what's happened in the game, just like via forensic evidence. Sorry, we can get the game going again. I'm just.
Yeah, I restarted the timer.
Yeah, we'll take a X-1.
I'll also put 3 on Artuno the Betrayer for whatever it's worth. I almost forgot.
No. Oh wait, that was never mind.
That I don't know. It kind of was a while
had
ago,
nothing-
but it's also just my turn, so I don't.
That had
think
nothing
it's
to do with
actually
me,
That long
so-
ago.
So it is now my action.
Yes, Bot. It's now your action.
Okay.
Does anyone know how to like fix your TTS controls when it gets weird, so that like forward, backwards is zoom?
The letter P,
Changed. Yeah.
and you might have to hit it twice.
Changed the person view. Third.
Still a little weird, but definitely playable.
Hey, buddy.
Dark Pact was
between
open earlier, but
two people
they lost.
are in the
Dark-
lead, and
Whoever had Dark Pact
seemed
lost
to have
it,
run out of steam.
last round. They activated.
Well,
some
Nomad
stuff
is just
of Empyrean.
got all these trade goods ready for the tiebreaker.
If I go to it. I don't know. I thought we were playing Root, right?
Yeah, they should not have done this many X-1s. That feeds Nomad way too much for this tiebreaker, IMO. But Empyrean.
Yeah, it's pretty
care.
tense to only have one tactic token left to make a move.
Warfare.
Yeah, you got Warfare.
I don't even see any tokens out yet.
You don't.
It's the first action of this round. This is the first action of round 5. So Stads, Bill's power went out. He's in a brownout in his area. So Botbot is subbing in. Bill is present on his phone and kind of DMing Botbot, but it's the only solution I have at the moment is throw a weird bear in the game. No, Botbot's not a waitlister. This is not a like Botbot
Oh shit! Nobody took politics.
takes
Well, I
over.
guess-
This isn't a good solution. I'm not going to sit here and claim this is
Yeah,
like a
well,
yes, a
not
perfect
very
solution. There isn't one. When a player just gets knocked out of a
Or
game,
Also, keep in mind there is an agenda phase.
it doesn't really feel right to then
True.
like put a waitlister in
The
it.
scoring is a thing.
At this point, we're basically crossing our
We've already had
fingers
Seed,
that Sardak can't
the
win.
Imperial Rider.
Because after that, I don't know.
There's only 2.
Mutiny, political censure.
Basically, right now, Bill is present enough to still tell Botbot what he wants. So Botbot is a conduit for Bill. And if the two of them win, I will probably still let Bill go through.
We don't even know what the agendas are, right? Because no one took politics and look ahead one.
We have no idea.
There is not a pretty
gonna be a
comfortable
sweet
solution
surprise.
to this problem.
Hmm.
Just to be clear.
Sounds actually pretty crazy.
Green string. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, if they win, Botbot it just has to sub in round 5 of the semis. That's just the new rule. Now, every round 5, Botbot subs in for Bill.
Why I know that's got to
Yeah.
Every time people ask us on the front end, like, what do you guys do if someone drops?
Yeah, so you don't even
And we've
know
never
what
given an
the
answer
players
because
should
there's
be
just
doing.
never, we don't write an answer for that question. You know what I mean?
I've almost got.
Because it depends on the situation.
I mean, are we actively trying to stop Empyrean? Well, it looks like blue might be.
There's no clear plan. Blue is not. Blue has to retake their own home system.
Oh,
The bottom line for me is I have no unit factions, so I need 2 trade goods. But obviously, no one's going to give me 2 trade goods.
And you have 2 secrets or just 1?
1.
1 secret. I've already scored 2.
But even
So-
if that's scoreable, his only way to win is just to get trade goods.
Yeah, Empyrean basically
I have
can't get to
find 2
10
trade goods somewhere on this map to
unless
win,
they get $2.
is the bottom line.
Okay.
So they, off of tech,
Oh, and I
could
hadn't even
research
used my hero yet.
psychoarchaeology
Nice.
or self-assembly routines, and then just sacrifice some mechs.
I think what I'm going to do
They've
is
only
start by
got-
playing an action card.
One though, we've only got 1 mech, so that's not quite the way. So Psycho Arc, turn Mirror into a trade good, and then you still have to find $1 more.
Yes, I'm going to play divert funding.
You can only get 1 tech unless you get that DET. Which, why is that
There
destroyer
it
there?
is. So I'm going to return.
Oh, it's
Scanlink
Blue's destroyer. Duh.
drone network.
Yellow would have
and
liked to have taken.
get integrated economy.
Doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately.
Hit research, not gain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to have the.
Okay.
Does that still count as a prerequisite?
Not if you're turning that in, right?
No, yeah, it goes away before it then becomes
Like-
a prerequisite.
Say you did plasma. then
Oh
you
yeah. Okay.
and you do have a yellow, so you could get
And
close.
and importantly, there is a 2-pointer which is 3 unit upgrades,
That's true too.
Oh,
Oh.
and tech is on the table.
yeah, Empyrean could
Didn't even
take
see-
Malice. Can you get there? Nah, you don't have Lightwave. That would be an option.
Was that Sabo?
Take Malice
Oh yeah.
before
do I have to
before
declare what I'm
Ghosts
gonna do
go and get Exterix.
I don't think anybody's
But I don't-
doing it.
I don't think you can get
Okay.
there.
I was gonna.
I'll
reverse
do-
Ghosts are gonna
I'll
let
get,
you like
take
sell you a
Scanlink
Kriya
Who's reversing?
to go
Yellow?
there, but that's not really
Yep.
gonna happen.
and then I'll use the
Nice.
yellow skip. And
Oh yeah, Psycho Arc, Mirror for a trade good, and then Diplo Mirror, and then get the second trade good. Yeah, Diplo's kind of a great pick in
Okay.
this scenario. If tech happens at the right time.
We good?
Psychoarchaeologies. So no one's all right, no one took
all
Flecatol
else
from
can-
Ghosts.
Empyrean
Ghosts-
could also just win by getting the Tomb of Infidia on here.
It's a. So I was actually being like super
Yeah,
nerdy
that's
and working
why-
out. So that's a 1 in 8 chance. I've
Yeah,
actually
it's
got better
unlikely.
odds. I've got better odds fishing for a red relic, which is a 3 in 5, and then getting 2 of the relics that'll help me win that way.
Yeah, I think you should pop
Yes.
tech so he can't get Scanlink.
Yeah,
3
I'm
in
gonna
5,
pop
and then
that.
a
They're
2.
saying better odds of trying to get a hazardous relic fragment and seeing what
Why-
they get from the relic deck,
I wouldn't. I be able to
Then
know. I don't
they
have
have-
a token.
fishing
Oh.
for. Why is
Okay.
that?
That 1 in 8 starting to
No.
look juicy.
So
I know
tech-
I did actually have a plan, but I didn't realize I didn't have a strategy token.
Oh no!
I'm gonna get Airy Hollow.
Empyrean can't get tech. Empyrean can't get tech. They did trade.
What-
They did trade to get these commodities, to force themselves to get commodities to see if someone would trade with them, and now they can't get tech.
I guess I could get
Of course, yeah.
Space Doctor
Oh my
just to
God.
boost its stats.
Empyrean, no. Okay, now they have to somehow turn these commodities into.
I don't.
Time to start exploring. Hey, listen, if they explore industrial,
I'm gonna get carrier 2.
they could get local fabricators, right? Or what's the other one?
Product's got the 2-pointer now.
What, is it local fabricators or abandoned warehouses? Abandoned warehouses?
Okay.
Some industrial explorers could allow them to convert commodities.
We got Destroyer 2 Ghosts.
So if they do,
Yeah.
oh no, they don't have Scanlink. Straight up and down,
Yeah.
they don't have it.
Sick
Oh my
item,
God.
War Sun, but
Yeah, they don't have Scanlink.
Pop an Imperial.
I'm thinking of starting.
yeah, I think I have to.
I think they're doomed. I think Empyrean is doomed. Oh, the tomb. Yeah, okay. So they have one shot at it with the tomb. I mean, the crown
Actually,
of
maybe Ghost
Infidia.
just wins now.
But
Ghost does not win.
Ghosts are in a
I don't know what
decent
that's
spot.
for.
though. Ghosts are at 7.
Because I can't
for-
score here. 'Cause I didn't
Tech
get my
happened.
constructions down right
Got it.
because I was so scared of Sardak, which feels
wait,
so
you don't-
silly.
You don't qualify for either public right now.
Yeah, Ghosts can't really Imperial.
And there's no way I
first
can get the
action.
construction public.
So they all have another opportunity. Yeah, Ghost can't get the construction. Ghost can't get the 10. So far, everyone's playing.
90% sure that's true, and I just want
For the
to
tiebreaker.
before I do something really dumb the last round.
Yikes.
I don't think there's any action cards that could do it. I guess you could potentially get the agent if you got another relic somehow. That like lets you spend it. But I don't know how many far away you are.
So it's purple's turn.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm playing Imperial.
Following Imperial.
So I'm using the primary to score the Mechatol point, and that's it.
Yeah, they got to rebuild their flagship at home. That gets them to 9. And then they just got to do a secret objective, whatever that secret is.
Yellow, are you grabbing secret?
I passed it. No, I'm not.
Okay, then I will grab one. I don't need to discard. Green, do you need to?
Nope.
No. White, are you following? You didn't have one.
I don't have one.
Blue, were you grabbing? You can grab.
Jeez.
If you are, you can grab one.
Oh, blue's not following. Blue hit pass.
Okay, so is it my turn to go?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Magi on blue.
Sure.
Corwin just going for broke against blue. This is why you never piss off a
I'm just gonna
Sarl.
drag him into your play area.
Okay.
Ghosts don't need to keep Mechatol anymore, just so we all know. Oh, they didn't use Malice. They gave people a second opportunity to take Malice from him. Empyrean still doesn't have a way to get there, though.
And just let me know which one you're taking, and I'll grab this.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Fair enough.
And end my turn. Or biostims and get it back. And end my turn.
Right. I know
Or
it's
just
like super late games. The answer's probably nothing. But ghosts. How what would it be worth to you for the IFF?
Is this Empyrean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think it matters who was talking. I don't think I can give it out now.
For some crazy like in a million chances.
You can message me what it is.
This is
But-
Empyrean trying to get to Malice.
I'll message you.
But Ghost would be right to not take any deal, because it is basically for the win. Yeah, Ephraim's
Wants
calling it
Malice
out
for
now,
the two
too.
trade goods,
He
I
wants
think.
Malice.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Oh no, that's not it.
Sure.
I've just messaged him what it is.
Does anyone have commodities? Is he trying to do like a...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna say no. I mean, like, it's not gonna. There's nothing you can give me that really helps me win at this point.
It's so funny how this
No,
freaking
what-
game
What
works.
are you missing?
I get why it's this way, but I just think it's so stupid.
If I could do something
That rounds 1 through basically 4.
then it's-
Now this game, things really did tighten up on
it
round
doesn't work
4.
as when you
But especially the first 3 rounds, everything's like,
get it on the
hey, come on, how can we make things work? Let me just give you a back rub
I'm gonna
and
be honest,
free
I don't
money
see
and all
any
this
way
free
for me to get
stuff.
that 10
And then
points
round
now,
5, it's just
so-
like, what? It would be crazy to do any trading. That's win making. It's like, come on, man. It's win making all game. You know it is. You know it's true. It's just the context that's
messed up with
different.
that strategy token.
The gains and the results are all the same.
Where am I going?
It's just the context. It's your understanding
I'm
of the
gonna
situation.
delay again. I'm gonna slink.
Which is good strategy, right? I mean, that's how poker works.
delay.
The better you see your odds are, the more likely you are to better call or whatever. If you got terrible odds early, get out. Doesn't matter if you then would have ended up with 4 of a kind.
Station
You
Masters
have
and the Nomad are going to do
a single. You've got 7 deuce. It's a bad hand. Get out.
spending for any sabotage.
That might be game. That's a 2-pointer for him.
Going once.
Is it?
What's happening?
Going
That game?
twice.
I mean,
Oh, focus research. So
So
trade
it's just a matter of whether
helps
it's-
Nomad
yeah, I guess.
get another check.
I
So
think
that's a
we're
2-pointer
anyway. But
for
Did
them.
you just pick up a use the
Nomad
secondary,
will get
right?
to 9 in the status, unless they lose their home system, which is technically possible.
Carrier 2, baby.
Funny that they dodged the bullet of losing their home system last round. They could still lose it. Bot may jump in here if Bill is still messaging him. But yeah. Oh, Sardak's gonna activate home. Yikes. Okay.
I mean, is there any way to stop him?
Don't know. Maybe green could take his home system. Don't know.
Corwin, you don't get to say that.
Stop who? Red?
Oh my god. That's the meanest thing ever. Corwin, now, in round 5, saying, well, if green would take red's home system,
Can red score?
when they were primed and ready to do it last
And
round,
then,
and Corwin backed out on the
Yeah.
deal.
but maybe they drew a bad secret. That's totally possible.
Yep.
Two,
Well,
so-
I'm
have
activating
two,
my home system and I'm going to build.
So I can pull Red's home system out somewhere, maybe, or move someone closer to it if that helps.
You could put this next to there.
Oh yeah. I'll pass the turn.
I don't think I can do that because both systems need to have wormholes, I think.
No, I mean, I think you can make
So
these
if
two
you give him the IFF and then
Yes.
put the
Yeah, we could
wormhole
do
in it.
that. We could do that.
It's still, I still couldn't do anything. If that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Sorry, who was speaking?
Yellow,
Okay.
right? Because it's all locked down. There's nothing I can do with that stuff anyway.
Yeah, you're right. So it would have to be moving Argent next to, which is,
He's not going to do that though.
yeah.
He needs his. He's going to try to come and get his home system.
Yeah, but I'm realizing actually that that might be foolish of me. Because I'm 99% sure you have parlay because you stole it from me. I never played it.
Oh, that's right.
Which makes me very glad that I divided these two, I guess, over here.
Yep.
But
They got
I
carrier
don't think
too.
there's any for me to retake it.
Nope.
But yeah, infantry 2 would have been a good get. Anything that attacked goes back home.
So in that case,
But who knows? Maybe
if
they
you
have a
did
plan
want to
with
give me
carrier
the
2.
Creus IFF ghosts, I mean, there's nothing I can give you yellow, all 10 trade goods,
Yeah. There's nothing.
all my cards.
You ended my game. I'm ending yours.
Damn.
You ended your game when you didn't give me the support, but fair enough. Okay, well in that case, Ghost, if you give me the IFF, I will try and Ghost, would you rather have me try and slay the Nomad through the IFF or try and slay Empyrean?
He's got the put on lockdown. What's my game here?
I'm trying to see what your so Empyrean doesn't have the unit upgrades. He can score. He has one secret that he can score, and we don't know what that
Empyrean
is.
can definitely get to 9. So if you think you can get to 9 and win in the tiebreak, you've been very helpful to me. I've been very helpful to you. So if I have no chance of winning here, unless Empyrean, you can get a mech somehow adjacent to the Sorrow and are willing to sabo for me when I try and do that. But I'm assuming that's also off the table.
I mean, if you well, the only way to get a mech over there would be to IFF and move it over here for me. But If you do the
Wow,
this,
this could
play,
work out beautifully.
have a Sabo
for Empyrean.
assisting you in the home taking, but
Not in taking mine.
I can't get it to adjacent to him. Is what I'm saying.
No, that's adjacent to him as well. So I mean,
But
this
you
is
would
like super theory crafting, but technically speaking. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work at all.
it'd take your fleet with you. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Gus, what do you
either
want me
take
to
the fleet
do?
over there with a Sabo, or you try a parlay. But I can't move this mech.
Gus, which would you rather have me do?
I would rather have you go to nomads.
All right, give me the IFF.
Is this a binding deal because it's on your turn?
Well, you have to pop the hero. Oh wait, no, I can get some stuff there, but if you pop the hero, I can get more.
Well, then can I give you IFF when I pop the hero? Oh no, I have to do it in this order. You're right.
It's my turn. So I'm going to do this. And then as my actual action, okay.
You need a stall to make this work.
Yeah, I could just activate a token and do nothing, but I'm trying to just
I
think.
mean, if you want a stall, I'll just give you that.
Yeah, I'll play Blood Pact.
It's because this is getting your fleet away from my.
So Blood Pact for Creus if.
It's in my interest.
And Creus if gets dropped on Aaron and
Okay,
Mir.
right. Yeah.
This is wild. And then Blue's gonna move out. And then White's gonna get to try to go.
Is that how we do this?
To Malice. Although now, I mean, Purple just needs to use Exterix, and then the Malice plan doesn't make any sense. This is 100% not going to another round. I would basically call it impossible at this point.
All right, let's do it. Do we just literally pick them up and move them?
No, I think the best thing to do, because if you lift, well, so you want to make sure there's nothing locked on the tile. I think everything's unlocked, so I think now if I pick it up. Oh, I didn't. The PDS is locked, but we can fix that.
Yeah, sorry, my PDS.
Oh. I always wanted to have more planets to take.
Planets. I have a 2-planet system. I have some complaints about the balance making.
That is my full turn, right? That's an action.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna end of turn use Malice. And then put a mech in my home system with the other guy. I didn't put a mech in my home system, never mind.
Okay. Green's got to pass soon. I'm going to play Insubordination on the blue player.
Sounds good.
Pass my turn.
Right. Let's see. My home system.
Diplo home.
I'm gonna play the Rise of the Messiah.
Ooh.
Boys are calling for reinforcements, so we got 3 new boys coming in.
Nice.
Yup.
Yeah, I would have built it home there. Would have built it home there, but it's all right. We'll see where it goes.
I'm gonna play Ghost Ship.
Wow.
I bid thee good luck, good sir.
Thanks.
It will be a
Oops.
colossal battle. At this point, the station masters are hardened veterans, so I don't think.
It's just everything from here.
Do we want to warp it in?
Yeah, let me get it all on the tile first.
Yeah, the problem with warping in for me though is my stuff doesn't warp in because they're renamed. Yeah.
Wow.
If it's just all in a big pile, it should all pick up anyway.
I have to roll manually. But it's okay. I like rolling manually.
I don't think there's any space cannon because my ship means no one can shoot at me, and I don't have any. So.
Yep.
Record, I will sub out for 2 trade goods.
What?
I'll sub out anything for 2 trade goods.
Oh, I see. Anything. Okay. So I think we first do anti-fighter barrage.
Yep. I will play Striking Ambushcade.
Yeah.
Neighbors with everybody.
Shoot, hey, Blue, do you want Teklar Legion?
I would love Teklar Legion. Thank you.
Rude.
I'm gonna deal with ghosts. They're gonna help me. I was gonna help them. So.
Nah, it's okay.
All right.
Yay.
Okay, so you get that now. That should work. So I think I roll first, right? Because I'm active player.
We both roll.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter the order.
Same time. Yep.
But I want you to know I read your message and I'm proud of you.
Bruh.
Mine. I technically rolled 1 less dice, but I don't think it matters because I think I damaged everything. Right? That could be.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just take a fighter.
Striking back? No. Yeah, here you
go. Then we go to space combat.
Okay.
I'm going to play fighter prototype.
Okay. I'm going to play emergency repairs.
We'll sub out either of these.
Whip both of these up.
All right. Ready?
I am ready.
All right. I'm going to roll space combat.
Not bad. Dang. Okay, the question is, do I want a Thunderian? Because you rolled pretty good, I think. Yeah, you rolled pretty good. So I am going to use a Thunderian.
Okay. Tempting fate.
Tempting fate. Oh, God. Well,
No.
one hit to
Okay.
one hit. I'll take that. That's better. A little bit.
Um,
I'll sustain damage with the Gantrathor.
I'll lose a fighter.
Okay, you ready for round 2?
Are those Dread 2s?
Nope.
Okay, well, I don't have a direct hit, so just throwing you off your game. I'm ready
I
for
like
round
it.
2, yeah.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Round 2. Let's go. 3 hits. I'll take that. To 1 hit.
Not good.
I will take off the Mercantile and repair the Gantrathor.
Alright, 3 hits. I will. Oh, I'm pretty much screwed.
Pretty much.
Well. Alright, weakened him up for you, Sardak. I'll lose the carrier. And
Yeah, but I can't. Well, never mind.
How many direct
I was
hits have
gonna
been
say
played?
there's no strategy tokens, so warfare won't be a factor, which is nice.
I'm just trying to figure out how many direct hits have been played. Oh, 3 direct hits have been played. I will tap my flagship. You got the last one, you deserve it. And kill a destroyer and a carrier.
Okay. I'm just kidding. It's not. Got him. Like I said, the station boys, we have a good sense
Should have
of
maybe
humor.
done that the first round because I have Duranium. Alright, ready?
Yep. That's it. And we will sustain damage on the Gantrathor.
Why are you rolling for a destroyer?
Oh, that is a good point. That should not be rolled because he died. But I don't think it changes anything. Yeah,
It doesn't change anything that round, does it?
it was only that round that he died. So that was the only round it would have affected anything.
Okay,
Cool.
I trust
That
you.
is a good catch.
Alright, so that's it, right? You got 3 hits?
Yep. Unless you have a Shields holding you'd like to play.
Nope, no shield sold. I would have played that a long time ago.
Hear the logic. Okay.
And then as a man of honor, I will give you back Strikewing Ambuscade because you bought 2 uses of it.
What an absolute baller, dude. Okay, we'll remember this. When we become the Galactic Rulers, we'll have a statue of a bird.
Maybe can I keep my
There's
job as like the Mahat
yeah,
prisoners, please?
yeah. We'll make a statue of a bird for you. Don't worry. The birds will be enshrined, dog.
All right, I get a trade good for what do you call it?
The mech?
Using a mech?
Do you? I don't
It's
know if you
destroyed.
do. If it dies in capacity, I'm pretty sure you
Oh,
don't.
is it just removed?
I think Matt can clarify that, but I'm pretty sure you don't, unfortunately.
Whatever.
Repeat the question.
If a mech just dies because it is like it dies in space, do you
Yeah,
get
it's
the trade good?
removed. No, it's removed, not destroyed.
What
I'll double check
terrible
that.
game.
I'll double check
Why
the
does-
capacity rules, but I'm pretty sure
Why
it's
do any
removed,
of
not
these
destroyed.
losers ever play this game?
Lamau.
All right, that's it.
Okay, so
What is this PDS hanging out by Empyrean Home System?
it's one that I removed when
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
on
good.
Mia.
I don't know which planet it was on, so
Ah,
but they're
Mia.
When we did the swap.
Hot swap. Okay, so it's Purple's turn.
Yes. And Sardak, are you going after Nomad or no?
Pretty sure there's no way he can.
I don't know that I don't know that I can.
I mean, I think you can.
It's not movement. You could
I
just
don't-
hero. Don't know.
Because you score after him too, right? I don't know what your 2 secrets are, but Okay, I'm just gonna stall.
Scuttle
Oh,
from the Ghost.
what that action card?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Empyrean is like, please, anything. My life for 2 trade goods.
Ooh, actually,
So I've become very quiet in the commentary in this game, and that is
Sorry,
in
you
part because
doesn't matter.
we are really kind of just waiting for people to take actions that actually score points, not just like taking each other's home systems and stuff, or like attacking each other in weird ways. And even all of that probably only gets everybody to like 9. Ghosts and Empyrean are basically the only two with maybe a shot.
Magion
And Empyrean,
purple.
Empyrean
I
really
did
need.
put a mech at home there too. Sorry.
Empyrean really need
Sure.
2 trade goods.
Sorry, I just put him out for you.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to use assault cannon. That might not have made a difference because you had emergency repairs, but
Does Nomad have the 2-pointer? Yes. So Nomad can get to 10. Nomad is at 7. 2-pointer in his secret. They basically have the best chance to win, especially now because this attack failed, and I don't know who else is getting in there.
That's really funny.
Green might.
Right? That's hilarious.
Green might pull a token from home
Feel free to take it.
and then attack, but then that's a
I will.
warfare
I
pop for Arcturus at home, so more infantry. I just don't think you're taking up
Been sitting on it the
Arcturus
whole game.
anymore.
God, everything went wrong.
Feels pretty firmly Nomad's
Sorry,
game
man.
at the moment.
That's why they call it.
Everyone else
Imperial
just
Force
kind of
Division. Last
slapping
game.
each other over
Lamau.
potential of a tiebreaker.
Sorry, I never withdrew the trade goods for the scuttles. I'm doing that now.
I think it's time to get weird, isn't it?
Let's get funky.
Yeah. You're shooting 3 PDS there, right? And you have 6. They're gonna bring the fighters. Do I need to bring anything else?
Ooh, good point from Anvilier. Can Nomad
Yeah, it's
even
a
follow
good
Warfare?
7.
No. The leadership stall is powerful today. Looks like everybody's about to run out of... Man, how's Nomad... Nomad and
How
Ghost have taken no
cautious
actions.
is overcautious.
That's wild.
I'm banking it all on a 2 and 7. I'm taking the extra dread. Yep, final movement.
What does Empyrean need here? Nah, Threaten's already been scored. This is for the
I'll be
DET
my
token.
commander.
They just need to bring enough to survive PDS fire.
I'm gonna
This
shoot
is
PDS.
way more than enough. But
Go for it.
what else do they need? Oh, they're worried.
Oh,
I mean, they
that's
can.
right.
This thing is going to do AFB to them too. So yeah, they're bringing enough to just survive, so that they can get the DET token, the frontier token, I should say.
Mm.
3 hits. That's not what they wanted.
Hits.
Rutro Raggy.
Yeah.
Fighters and sustain.
Wow.
All right,
Rough
start of
life.
combats. Do you have any cards?
Oh.
I'm gonna play a skilled retreat.
Aw.
Mhm.
You could have maybe won that.
Unless they're off
AFB,
the
both those dreads,
Sabo.
lucky. It's pretty. You'd have to get pretty lucky, but
I mean, where are you skilled retreating to?
oh my god.
I don't
Skilled
have
retreat
to
to
play
the
that.
alpha. Skilled retreat to the alpha. It's
Was there
literally the
something
best
that
option.
you Pay me not to skilled retreat to?
No, don't even say anything. He'll not take your deal and then skilled retreat to
give
too.
you.
No.
Where would you like me to not skilled retreat?
Don't say
Give them
anything.
all your commodities that you have.
Tell him.
Oh my god.
Whisper to me where you don't want me to skilled retreat.
Don't tell him.
I might.
He won't
I might
hold to the
skill
deal.
retreat there.
Yeah, he's just.
It's obviously the alpha that he doesn't want you to skilled retreat to. Purple and green are having some back and forth in the secrets.
Actually, I think that's my only option. Oh no, I could. I was gonna say I can't skilled retreat into the nebula, as we all famously know.
So
I don't understand how that hurts you.
It's my only shot. Like, it's such a
If you can explain to me why,
goalpost, but
I'll think about it.
right. I'll whisper.
This is dumb.
Oh my
The game's
god.
pretty much over, but
Just say it out loud.
it's the kind of thing I complain about when I'm watching tournament games, and then here I am doing it myself.
That's what I have to do. You have a potential shot.
Blue, this is the trade master
so low
Lloyd
odds as
speaking.
well.
I think you should just do whatever you think you need to do, honestly.
I'll skill retreat to my own system.
I'm going to explore the frontier. And I get replenish. I can convert my commodities to trinkets.
wow, bravo.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Empyrean.
Way rage quit.
The 1 in 7. Pop Putt says I
that's
rage
what-
quit.
Skill retreat didn't matter after all.
Oh my god. Is that it?
Right, so I had that 2 in 7. The other one I showed
2 in
was going to
7.
be a 2 in 6. And I've also got this 3 in 5, which gives me a chance to get a 3 out of 9 relics that help me win.
Wow.
Well done, my friend.
I don't know. I can still... Bad things can
What are
still
you doing?
happen.
Bad
Hold on,
things
we're not
can
done.
still
We're not done.
happen, and I
exploring
need to
there.
score a
I'm
secret.
exploring there with my thing.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't have even got the relic. But I do get an extra command token.
How nice.
Yeah, whatever this secret is.
Now it just gets even more scary.
Yeah, now they have to do something ballsy, I bet. They have to do an action phase. They've been saving an action phase.
Terrifying.
They've been saving an action phase, y'all.
We have to try and block
Unveil
the secret if we
flagship,
can.
maybe? Fight
Well,
through...
I'll give you a trade get to tell me what it is.
No deep space.
Heck, I'll give you 2. That's what you wanted the whole time, right? 2 trade gets.
Whole time. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what my secret is for Green Ceasefire, because he's the only one that can come stop me, and that's terrifying.
Wow.
I can still be stopped pretty easily. So
All right, so
Yeah, their
Nomad's
home
going over
system.
there.
I don't know if they can be stopped that easily. Unless it's... I don't know. I don't know what secret they could have.
Wraith. And
Yeah. Kick the Cans versus White is seriously talking too much. I think that's definitely true.
let me think. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna
Just like, hey, shut up and nobody will pay attention to you, maybe. Or they won't pay attention to the right things. But I think White knows everybody's... I mean, nobody's traded with White for 2 rounds because White has had a win in range. So I think White is right in their assumption that, like...
I mean, what could his secret be, right? He could have
Nothing happened.
faction tech? No.
Well, since it can be stopped, it seems like it's something that's out on the board. It's not like
hold on.
tech. It's not resources. It's not planets. Well, it could be planets.
Yeah, I wonder if it's 3 ships in a system. Is that the thing?
No,
No.
I think if it's anything, it's probably 5 dreads.
He already got that.
go with that one.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that one's scored.
There's so
Jason
many now.
I
could
I
be-
would just say it, but we set a precedent at the start that
Yeah.
Yellow didn't like it
No.
when we told Secret.
That was blue. That was blue. But
Blue? Oh,
I mean, I
yeah.
don't want anybody else to say theirs. That's fine, but me, it's my responsibility to try and stop you, right? So
There's a legendary planet and an anomaly and Mechatol Rex. That's a secret, right?
no. That's a public. The secrets are 3 ships over Mechatol Rex or control legendary planet. So maybe it is control legendary planet, but I don't know.
There's a secret just to control a legendary planet.
I believe so.
It's
It's like one or the other, I think. But
No, that I really think you're thinking of the public, but I don't know. You can look it up if you really
You're
want.
probably
I can't do anything.
I'd be
Has
happy
someone-
if he left 2 infantry if that was his win condition.
Has someone scored adjacent to a home system?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
me too.
White scored it. Yeah. So you're moving in there. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley. How many infantry do you have at home?
4 plus the max.
So why would red abandon?
He thinks he's stopping white's secret somehow.
Potentially.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're gonna bombard with the Gantry Thor.
Wait, hold on. You're still like I can shoot.
I
at
guess
you.
we have. Hold on, let me double check something quick. Actually, yeah, because I forgot about PDS.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you want to play that game because I don't know.
I'll move
Yeah,
the
it's
Archon as well.
whatever.
Actually, no, I won't. Hold on, my brain. This red fighter's gonna come too. That's fine. Go ahead and fire.
So red could have win a combat in an anomaly, right? Like he initially put a token on the Grav Rift and then he moved it over here.
But this isn't.
I don't think so.
This isn't an anomaly.
You're right.
Right, so am I firing? Yeah.
Go for it.
Go for it. Final movement. Moving along.
My PTS on the other side of the map.
Okay, I can also fire.
I'd give you one not to, but that's up to you.
Oh, I can. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I cannot. Also.
What? Like, I guess what secret are you stopping white from getting here?
I don't know, but it would help.
I think I have to fire on you, man.
I think
Okay.
it's the one where you have ships adjacent to adjacent to anomalies. So like 1, 2.
No, he already
3.
scored that, didn't he? Red
That was already
scored?
scored.
Yeah, I've not scored that one.
So who's
scored it?
firing at red?
I think Ghost is going to fire at red. I don't see how this is stopping him, so I'm worried that red's going to score on this.
He seemed confident. Yeah, well, anyways, it doesn't matter. Go for it.
Okay, so how many shots do I get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do I want a 5th shot with the
What do you
agent?
mean 3, 4?
Because I have Argent Alliance and Plasma.
AMD. Okay. I mean, I'd pay you to not to, but yeah, it's fine.
I know, but that makes me more suspicious.
Fair enough.
All right. So 4
One
die.
sec, I'm counting. Sorry, I'm counting how many units I have if I want to use my agent to get another shot in there.
You can use your agent to get another one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I can't take everything out anyways, right? Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. I'll use the agent.
All right, so
It's like
5 die.
Bad idea, but okay.
Why is that a bad idea?
I mean, you just might need it, the utility, right? But
Yeah,
that's fine.
Last round. All right, 5 die. Boom, boom.
What?
So you still need to roll one more? Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yep. You want me to quick roller it? Is that the easiest way?
Maybe.
I said it at 6, right?
It says hit 5. I don't know if that's right. Like in the chat, it says hit 5 for your PDS2s.
That's correct.
Rolling on a quick roller for 115.
Okay.
So that's just 4.
So bombardment on there. I took off the carrier 2 fighters and flipped the flagship in a direct hit. We're gonna bombard the Gantrathor on the planet.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna direct hit you as well.
Okay, then. Okay, you can do that off of PDS stuff?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Want me to sabo that?
Nah, it's okay. I
Two
appreciate it.
trinkets.
All right, so I got a hit with my bombardment on here,
Bombardment. All right. Fun.
and then we'll land the mech. Well, how funny would it be if it's like the split planet one and you just stake to the claim?
Just baited you into this entire thing.
Yeah.
He also might have Spark.
1v1 ground combat. Let's go.
Sorry, which one are we on? Atronam? Atronam.
Aaron.
Yep.
Atronam. I don't know where the T came from.
Atronam. We're on Atronam.
Somewhere in England.
Okay.
You guys do like to put letters all over places they don't belong.
Stake
Is that
your
it? Is that
claim.
Spark?
Stake your claim.
No, it's not.
You get Aaron.
You and the word.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, you can right click on the tech board, click fetch.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah.
All right, so it's Green's turn. now?
Oh.
Activating Warfare, giving both red and white opportunities to build more infantry in their home system if they want. If that's what either of those players are afraid of anymore. Yeah, stake your claim for Nomad could be a thing.
Does anyone want tech
So that would be
here,
them
guys. Do you
securing
want
their
tech while you're getting
victory
back?
if white gets stopped.
Yeah, I'd love that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no one else has strat. I forgot. I forgot we've been burning everybody's strategy tokens this round.
Cool.
So
I don't
purple
think I
is
can do
building at
anything
home,
else,
but nobody else can.
Good luck to
Nice.
my allies, the
A
ghosts.
successful leadership stall by Sarl. I'm
have
assuming they're going to
pass you.
keep going. Blue passes.
Sorry, I'm still doing my warfare. It
Purple
take a
might
sec.
have a couple more actions, but Sarl could just continue to stall here. Seems like they're in the mood for that too.
Yeah, I did look it up. There is a season icon, which is control legendary planet, so that's very possibly white's.
It
secret.
could also be the one I've been scrolling through the list, not super intense, but I think could also be neighbors with every other player. I think they're neighbors with everyone.
Probably
No,
stop that.
yeah.
There could be purge 2 relic fragments.
That can't be stopped. I mean, the implication was that whatever it is, it can be.
You could stop
It
be
can be
neighbors,
stopped.
possibly.
I will publicly say it is one that can be stopped.
Like if you take this planet, I don't think they're neighbors with everyone anymore. 'Cause I think that's how they're being neighbors with red and green. I mean, I guess they have token.
The other issue is that what's in the home system can just come back and take Primor.
Yeah.
If somebody takes Primor.
There's what else is there?
It could be a hilarious bluff by white.
Promissory note in your player.
Of like, it can be stopped.
Yeah, I can make it pretty hard.
But like, actually, it can't.
I
Like,
think
it can be
it's
stopped because
probably
technically you could take my
neighbors of
home
every player,
system.
But I'm not certain of
And
it.
I don't even
Certain
know.
of
I
it.
guess home system wouldn't stop a secret, but yeah, I don't know. It might be trying to just
So we
get
just have to
to
eliminate
exhaust
somebody.
effort and ignore.
No, I don't think that's how that works. I think technically, if you eliminate someone, then you're still neighbors with everyone. What you need to do is just take this planet, because then I don't think they're neighbors with anyone. Well, they have tokens, so like they could remove. So it's hard to figure it out. But I don't know. I'm just spitballing at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm finishing my build still.
And
8 minutes on the clock.
if green is going to have any impact on this, on the outcome of this game, leadership needs to play.
Hey, buddy. Yep. Okay. Purple's turn.
Yeah, sorry, I was still finishing my build.
Purple, did you say that you could make it pretty hard for him to take Primor back?
Yeah, I mean, if I put 3 things up there and I take a mech with me, then he's not getting it back. Because I'll have assault cannon and all the fire.
All the accoutrement?
Sure.
I mean, I don't think you're scoring before red anyway, right?
That's also true. So, I mean, okay, so I have 2
Depends
tactics
on what you're
tokens.
scoring. I mean, it depends on if you can get 1 point or not, because I'm pretty sure if you do stop it, we're going into a tie, because I'll be at 9.
Yeah, so I have
Well,
2.
I can take Red's home system.
Oh, can you?
It's takeable.
Nice.
If you can take Red's home system, I obviously cannot take White's home system, but I can definitely take Primor. So if he has like, is there like a 3 ships in an anomaly? Is that one?
In an anomaly? No.
Next to it, but that's already been scored.
Yeah. It'd still be
Um,
going to tiebreakers. So
I
infantry-
think
Okay.
I think it could be the neighbor one, but I could also I think the legendary planet one seems reasonable.
I mean, can we stop the neighbor one as well? I think so.
We'd have to like sit down and like really figure it out.
How
I
is he
think
neighbor with yellow?
Poet's point about taking this planet would actually probably do it, because yellow.
I was trying to.
They're neighbors with yellow over here.
Everyone, stick around after this stream
But this is how
on
they're
this
neighbors with
channel,
red and green.
because Hunter's going to stream some Mass Effect
Or at least with
Legendary Edition Mass Effect 1 for his Friday night gaming.
I don't
I
know. Red.
Come hang out with him.
I mean, right here.
Yeah, no,
They
yeah.
would
Like I
move a
said,
ship.
it's hard, but not.
Okay, so I think I can take both Primor and this planet from him. They're both going to come down to ground combat, but he's going to have that much infantry, and I have a decent amount now. And then green, you're saying you can take red's home system?
Yeah.
All right, let's rock and roll, I guess. I think I take Primor first, right?
It's also possible that Nomad has become a martyr.
Whew! They have to
That
do
is
this.
stoppable.
I'm on board, but boy, it's requiring a lot of
Because with
talking.
become a
and
martyr,
very little action.
then score.
Why would he
2.
diplo his home system though if he had become a martyr?
No, I'm talking about
Said
red.
Nomad.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I'm
Yeah, they're
Because
burnt out.
it's so little was left. I know part of that was
it wouldn't be become a martyr. He has to score a public objective to win.
score become a martyr, then you have another secret that you can score. Like,
Oh no, that's not an easy fight. A mech and 4 ground forces with Thoranium.
That's not enough. Yeah,
I
they're
don't
just
know.
dragging. I get it. They're afraid, basically. They're trying to do their due diligence to think through everything.
Yeah, probably.
something.
I think
But
so.
here comes Ghost taking Primor from Empyrean.
Okay, so they're going through the beta here.
Why don't you go through the alpha and flip it? Because then white. Well,
You do, because then I can take this ET token that I promised I wouldn't take like round 1. To the hell of it.
I don't know if I can give you a lot of hell of it, man.
I'm planning to take that on my next action, Mr. White.
Aw.
Just because I've been trying to do it since round 1.
Okay, so I gotta decide what to bring. I'm gonna bring a mech.
Yep.
Okay, I need ground forces, so those are gonna come from home.
And there is literally no way the timer is going to affect anything, so we can do this as fast as we can.
Yeah, take your time, boys.
I apologize, I know I'm not the fastest player. Okay, if I do that and mech, and then I bring some infantry from home, do I have enough infantry to take over? I do. Could this guy have picked up infantry? No. Don't think so. He can make it here, though. Without any infantry, and then I'll leave a destroyer at home. Then I'll bring over 2 more infantry from home. This is a 3 or a 1? A 1. I should probably just bring 1 more, huh? No, I can't. All right.
Assault cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, assault cannon.
Yes.
Right. On combat.
Assault cannon's not a May though, is it?
Believe it is, isn't it? It's like a T.
No, it's not a May, which I guess is weird because I actually forgot to use it back there, but that was like a billion turns ago.
Hey, also, I get 2 fighters from going through wormholes. I know it doesn't matter, but I really want to remember it.
Okay. Yeah, we just put them in there.
Okay.
The legend will tell of the 2 fighters that appeared
want
out
me to
of
put 'em in
nowhere.
Okay.
Any cards, or we just roll in combat?
I have no cards for ground combat.
Right, let's go. Oh, that was short-lived.
Goodbye, Primor. I don't know what they think. I guess they think it could have a legendary planet, but it doesn't really do it. And technically, white has the opportunity to then come through this token and take Malice to get a new legendary planet.
Oh, sorry, that's my turn.
So.
Okay.
Hey, just one note. You were using... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm activating here at the B wormhole, and then I will use.
Oh my God! Yellow's finally going
Akamar,
to DET.
Right, to get a token back, put it back in the tactics.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna bring these guys. I guess might as well. There you go. I'm gonna explore this token.
All right, they did.
What is it?
Another merchant station.
Another merchant station.
Have fun. There you go. And in my turn.
I'm gonna activate system. That's the
At the timer.
That's the time. Time's up, y'all. That's it.
I'm gonna play tactical
been a
bombardment
tiebreak.
and with the Gantra Thor, and we're gonna flip down Mir. So Mir becomes exhausted by that.
Okay.
Well, I guess here we go.
Here we go. Green's going for it. You got to try.
I'm interested to see what you were talking about.
All right, so I don't even know if I need anything from there.
Having become a martyr doesn't make any
So
sense
this
to me.
carrier will bring this mech.
Because they don't have
And
a way to take their home back and still score in the public. And they need 3 total points. So
the destroyer.
I mean, even if it was become a martyr, they still lose. It's like, oh, cool, you got become a martyr.
And it will pick up this mech.
It's true. Nomad has been refusing to build at home or do anything. But I don't know why that would be the game plan. And they did defend it last round.
Home? Gravity drive?
They added infantry last
Yeah,
round.
so I have a carrier 2 plus gravity drive. And I'll bring this cruiser.
Become a martyr definitely wouldn't make any sense.
And
I mean, I guess they maybe only one
that's
infantry
all.
survives and they have In the Silence of Space.
Yep,
And
that's
Dread
final
comes and
movement.
retakes it.
Wow.
I don't know, man.
Okay. Let's roll.
Now, Parlay was played a long time ago? No. I think Empyrean has Parlay. Somebody had Parlay, and then I think Isarl Magion'd it. Yeah, somebody else had it. So at this point, Isarl is probably still on the Parlay. I mean, that was like the first card Isarl knew about.
How many total?
So they've probably had it all game.
Just 4?
Yeah.
For the Nomad?
4 and a mech.
Right. Blue had Parlay.
This is
and
3
yellow
and 2
stole
mix.
it.
But I have 3 infantry that can be committed as well.
Ooh.
You did say final move, so.
But this is what's moving, but those can be committed in the commit ground forces step.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Botbot uses the
Oh, I'm bringing your
warp
cruiser.
Okay. Ready to roll? I have no cards I want to play.
No cards for me.
All right, let's roll 'em.
One hit for red, one hit for green.
One
Red
hit.
Archon.
That'll do it.
Lose a fighter.
Now, 2
And
mechs,
I will,
3 fighters
attempt to land plus also
versus
committing
1 mech, 4 fighters. 4 infantry, I should say.
this infantry,
Three
this infantry, and this
yeah,
infantry.
3 more. So
Matt was talking about they don't actually move, but they get committed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get placed. It's just like
Yeah.
so it ignores any
Oh,
movement.
okay.
yeah, no. The move is just like the technical term move. It's
Got it.
but they do go in the system. Yeah,
But they still end up on the planet.
that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is a pretty good fight. Slingray, the flagship. Yeah, but they've got stuff in the way. They have to Slingray here. They
I
still
don't know.
need.
Do they have to be on the planet for it to count?
Yes.
Yeah, the tokens have to be like stacked with a flag on top too.
Okay. Cool. I think we're ready.
Oh
Any
my God,
other
yeah. Alpha to home. Okay.
any
Yeah,
other
yeah.
cards?
Boom, boom, boom. Memoria, Slingray
Committed.
to Aranam to home. Could work. Could do it. Lots of hits from green.
So if this is
Not
bam.
as many from
I
red.
will tap the mech, which will also deal an additional hit.
Okay.
It's 5 hits. Wow.
Hey, those Stardak mechs are good.
Then another one. Nothing.
That should do it.
Yep.
That
That
does
should.
I'm a martyr.
You
Yep.
got it? Oh, of course he
It
does.
doesn't do anything. It really doesn't do much.
Yeah. Okay. It was become a martyr, but again, it's
We
not.
are going to become a martyr.
It accomplishes nothing. There's the become a martyr for
Is your other
no
secret the tech secret or something?
reason. Gets them to
Or...
9.
We'll get there.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned the mech agenda. I remember listening when that was happening, but I don't remember how it. I'm glad that the mech's ability still existed.
Yeah, that's a lot of infantry at home.
Warp it back in.
They're not getting that back.
And then I will use my
I'm calling that lights out on red.
agent.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
Put 2 infantry.
Agent, 2 more in. 8 infantry.
Guess I'll put 'em here.
2 mechs. Oh no. They're putting them somewhere else. Wait, can you do that?
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go take these guys out.
Want
I
to
guess.
clean up your stuff there, Green?
Oh yeah. What happened?
Whoa. Little lag spike there. Did they move?
So my decision's gonna be based on this last tactical action I have. Yasarl, you're not playing leadership, are you?
No, I'm not.
I am popping this mech in order to put a hole in here to get there. BT dubs.
Wow. Ghosts. Ghosts
I have
coming
enjoyed
too?
your mech play. Just throwing
Thank
that
you.
out there.
I thought of this like earlier this week. I was like, oh, what if you went like really heavy on mechs and holes with
Yeah,
ghosts, and I just worked out, and I was like,
Yeah, Ghosts in purple. That's great. Cool. But I don't.
sorry, does anyone see the tokens? There's one here, obviously, but I don't want that one.
There's a one in my home system.
Nice. Well, it's getting out.
It's blocked. Sorry, just gotta unlock it.
Thanks.
Something that could have happened.
Sardak does
Before
have
you
3 unit
resolved, okay.
upgrades. Sardak is at 6. And they have 2 secrets, so getting to 10 is technically possible, but yeah, I think Empyrean. I kind of feel like Empyrean still actually has a win, more locked up than they're indicating. I think they're kind of misleading people by saying their secret is definitely stoppable.
And they come over. I'm gonna leave one destroyer home actually, and they picks up a fighter on the way over. All right, Splicer on the Dreadnought.
Rip. You were a good ship.
Then let's do this on this one.
It's locked. Ace cannon defense.
I'm gonna play Teklar Legion. Just put in my player.
Am I right to roll the space cannon?
Yes.
Yes. Hit.
That was for in space, right? Or is that on the way down?
Way down. That was. I rolled defense. I forgot about offense. Stupid.
Okay. So if I put Teklar Legion in my play area, it'll pick it up? Or do I have to put it on the thing?
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, just your player area.
Okay, let's go for it on Mir.
Only mech I've had. Game.
That's it, right?
Forgot to use its ability.
Okie dokie.
Purple. Before you pass the turn.
Hey.
I sent you a deal proposal.
Yeah, deal.
Okay. You want to fill in green?
Yeah. I'm ending my turn too.
You can talk about it over the table now. I just wanted to offer it in secret. You want to do it now or later?
Uh-oh. Wait. No, okay. None of those shenanigans.
This is my last turn, so I think that's fair.
This is some weird... What are we doing?
Oh, so I do it first. Yeah,
Well,
sure.
yeah. Basically, green.
Huh?
I'm offering purple 10 trade goods to give you 5 trade goods.
What?
Because
Oh, God.
I think I had the best relationship with purple and green, and I want to help them win. I want to see them represented in the semis. Not yellow, green.
My bad.
Oh, dear.
So I don't know. Purple helped me out a
Sure.
lot, so. I mean, if someone could get to 10, I don't think it'll matter. But in the tiebreakers.
yep, so the turn's over.
Yes.
Okay, I'm stall taxing. There you go.
I'm gonna pass.
Huh. Well, that's something.
Yeah, we're gonna sling relay the flagship back. It's
There it is.
coming back, boys.
But now they can't get home.
Mm.
They still need a now they need a in the silence of space. Green passes. We're running down to the end here. White passed. So white either has it locked up or doesn't. They're saying only one planet left in the Empyrean Empire.
Yeah.
I think they're hamming it up. I think Empyrean's got this.
I'm repealing a law. This is the law.
Repealing the
my turn.
regulated conscription. We're just down to
All right,
yellow
we're
and
going
red.
to activate here. And we're gonna move all our ships over to here.
Huh. Can... There was an unexpected action, but it was greens. Or it was yellows, and yellow was going to give it to green. I don't think that ever happened.
One more infantry, but that'll be final move.
So I don't see a way to unlock this and move it again to take home back, so it might literally just be getting these planets.
Don't think there are going to be any PDS fire, so do you have any cards you want to play green?
This would get them...
No cards. No cards for me.
Okay,
get them
no
another
fighters for
industrial
anti-fighters.
and
Let's roll
another
around to combat. Do you
hazardous.
want to announce retreat?
No retreat.
Yeah, they never popped their hero.
Let us roll.
Nomad never popped the hero. Oh, they still could. Yeah, they have a tactic left. They can pop the hero next action and then get home.
I will play Shields Holding.
Sure, sure. Okay. So they might take home with their hero.
I will.
Actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm not going to play Shields Holding. I'm being dumb. I'm going to flip and flip.
Ooh, careful. Green could
I'm
direct
gonna
hit
flip.
Nope.
And.
No direct hit.
Oh, I don't know if I do want to.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's still too much to fight at
Yeah, I'll
Arcturus.
flip that.
Too
That's
many,
my two
too
hit.
many Sardak infantry.
Okay.
And then I will destroy the green to destroy the flagship and the dread. And then I'll destroy their
Hey, green. Hey, Sardak. Destroy
Nice.
their greatest ship for 7 points. Man.
Beautiful play by the brute.
Sardak may have a win lined up if the others don't.
All right,
Sardak could get
next
to 10
round.
here.
Would you like to announce retreat?
With that moment,
I
Sardak
should
could
be
get to
dead.
10.
Oh wait, I guess I
No.
still have another.
Square your flag.
Yeah, no retreat.
Hmm. Yeah, I do not need to see a Sardak victory today. That would be the worst outcome ever.
Do it again.
Yep.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh, I didn't move myself up the track.
Wow. Lost the combat. That's Exotrireme 2 for you. It's a good unit. It's a
Then
freaking
I guess
good
we'll just
unit.
build 2 infantry.
Back around to yellow. Continuing the leadership stall. Yeah. Hold to it. Divert funding. You don't even need to stall. You just have actions. What are you diverting? What tech are you getting, Corwin? Corwin, if you're talking, you're muted.
Oh, I was I was trying to tell everybody what's going on. I'm stall tacticsing, but I was saying that I have to go right now. So every time my turn comes back, I'm gonna discard 1 card and pass. And then if the game's not over, you know, eventually I'm going to play leadership at the very end. That's the last thing I'm going to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
All right, we're gonna play our hero. Nomad are playing this boy. It's gonna burn a card, I'm assuming.
Your hero. Didn't you play that last round?
Oh, God.
Nope. I'll activate here. Build the flagship. Build 2 mechs and 2 fighters, I believe.
I'm gonna shoot at that.
Shoot at what? You can't. It's after.
What do you, no, you put a command token down.
Okay,
No,
but
but
there's something you shoot at.
the building
Was the
happens
flagship-
after PDS.
Yeah, was the flagship built?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it doesn't get. There was nothing to shoot at.
Didn't he just build here? Sorry.
But
He activates, and then there would be movement, and then there would be PDS fire, and then building is the last step. So the ship is not there when you do. He didn't move the ship out. He built the ship.
Thank you. That makes sense.
Yep.
Anybody want to give me a stall? No? Okay. That's fine. Not that it would matter. So
One.
he'd burn another one. We're 1 away
But
from.
yeah, I already did it. It's back to you.
Okay, cool. Nobody I can give a stall for anything? Period? No?
I'm in the driver's seat now. It's my game.
Neighbors anymore.
Who can I win make?
Wow, he stole us all out.
I burned a second action card. The leadership comes after that. Sorry, he said 2 action cards, so I had him sitting out in front of him. So it's back to you now. Leadership is the next turn. Oh, you passed. I see. And then leadership, sure. Okay.
Yeah, and then leadership would
And
go
then
right
pass.
after.
Great. Does the buying tokens matter? Let's buy tokens, everybody. Sure.
You might be the tiebreaker.
Yeah, tokens can matter. Buy tokens. I'm not gonna spend his trade. I don't know, man.
Are there fleet pool token objectives, or are they all strategy and tactics?
The only fleet pool ones are like have X number of ships, which means buying tokens at this stage can't really help.
Okay, so I should
Because you
put them
want-
in non-fleet, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I had 3 in fleet to start the round, so I'm gonna end on that.
If someone's winning this game, just say it because the leadership stuff
Winning,
won't
I'm
matter.
winning.
Okay, thank you, Wolphin.
Before we knew this.
Okay, Sarl definitely doesn't win. They don't score anything. Whatever. Wolfin, what do you got? Show us the
I
way.
score 5 trade goods, and I have strength and bonds.
Oh, it was strength and bonds all along.
It was deniable was by eliminating red.
I knew it was all a play. I knew it was a ploy. I called it. There was a way, but it was not anything anybody was ever going to predict.
There, man.
Oh, that
I knew it. Congratulations to Wolfin. That was a wild game. Some real twists and turns there from all of you. But a solidly held victory by the Empyrean in Girls' Night Out. Congratulations to Wolfin. You survived 2 dropped players and multiple lost home systems. And 9 hours and 6 minutes. Congratulations.
Yep. Well played, Wolphin. Well played.
Good job, man.
Good game, everyone. That was a lot of fun.
All right, y'all. Thank you all so much. We are going to kick off this stream, but actually stick around because Hunter is going to play Mass Effect, and you should watch him play Mass Effect. The new Legendary Edition is out. He's going to play some video games. So, yeah, stick around for that. We're going to be switching over that in, literally just a second. So, good luck, everyone. On that, I don't know why I said good luck. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. You got all of that included in this. I don't know how to end streams. Bye!
Thanks for watching, everybody.